We should play.
Session 50. Session 50. Part 1.
Did you set a timer for yourself?
Hey, you should set a timer.
Set a timer.
If you
Right?
set a timer.
Maybe I just remember Aaron said something new earlier and I didn't see it.
You forget several times, and now suddenly that's your whole thing.
Oh, wow,
Well,
wow.
just keep an eye on it for like at least a couple minutes.
Should we all set a timer? Maybe what if we all set a timer? Please? 3 hours? 3 hours?
No, I have a timer. It's fine. It's starting.
It's
Too late, they were already setting it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I set it for a little early. Like
No, but it's running right now. I can check again in 10 minutes.
Can you hand me fruit snack?
Can you hit me for snacks
Oh.
too?
I'm on the floor.
You guys want fruit snack?
Take this.
Fruit snack.
Everyone get
You get a fruit snack. You get a fruit snack.
They were on today last Friday.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Parge.
Our day.
You're fancy.
I'm shoving open these things. Oh.
What?
Ah,
He's having trouble.
farted in my face.
Buddy.
What are you talking about?
The fruit air.
I
Just
told you,
smile and
if
nod.
I
Just
don't
smile
say
and
weird
nod.
shit. He says weird shit. It's not my fault.
It could be both, but
it's both.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not alone. Did you like grapes?
Can we play the game now?
Oh, I thought you guys just came here to talk.
No.
I came here to play the
I
game.
mean, I have more, but go ahead.
Oh.
For the sake of my character, that was a joke.
you all wake up except Rain. Rain for some
Ray
reason.
never wakes up.
Ray never wakes up again. He gets our
Rain has passed away
Aw.
in his sleep.
Womp womp.
Rain fell
Womp
asleep
womp.
and didn't notice the steamroller killing him.
Oh no! They're just. They're trying to figure
That
out.
fucking device from SpongeBob.
Yeah, the squid
So they're like-
killer.
Squidward flew in. One of those. One of
You
those.
okay, bud?
private
Yeah, I'm
panic.
good.
Give him the spikes. Is that an anti-homelessness device?
Oh, I don't think so. Probably
Everyone,
not.
please start. I'm begging you. Make him stop.
Do you think they kill homeless people in Bikini Bottom?
Nothing wouldn't surprise me.
There's probably a 2-hour video on that on YouTube.
I mean,
Somewhere.
there's like a 12-hour video on whether Mort from Madagascar is an interdimensional psychopathic demon.
He is. Spoiler.
Well, now we don't have to watch
What
it.
conversation are we having here?
Can we start the
What's happening?
quiz?
We don't need Isaac to sit down. We can start without him.
Yeah.
You really don't need me to sit down. I'm pouring very slowly because it keeps
Fine.
falling.
Something else happens.
So, last we left off, you guys had just finished your calamitous battle with the Mists of Shine, and the horrors that ensued at Dreadful Swamp. You made your way to the Fey Isles, rather pleasing the locket of Gallus Greenbelt. And then found out it contained a piece of him, placed there by himself. After discovering that it would be easiest to open it, you traveled to the gate to the Gallus beneath you. After a brief soiree with a dickish archfey, he opened a gate and you went through. Within the gate, you encountered the Gallus. And immediately, without hesitation, Corvus went to try to open the locket. And then
Plain
a
word.
chaotic battle ensued.
Did it? Worm died.
What?
Worm died.
People were down,
did he
people were
die?
hurt. Worm is dead.
Worm died.
Yeah.
The locket was opened in the last moments.
Not
As
for
the
long.
Realm around collapsed. You all rushed out. And you guys landed in the backyard of Fountain Manor. With a thick layer of snow, as a gentle snowfall slowly drifts down. On the far side, Paisley that's cradling the unconscious body, Rayla. On the ground lays Worm's portals. And as you guys come to rest here, catching your breaths, a door swings open, and a voice rings out. What in the hell is going on here?
So, before we get into
As Darius Theron steps out of Farron Manor.
Can I do something now?
What are you doing? What do you want to do in this moment?
I cast Revivify.
there you go.
Disguise self as his wife.
His wife.
I have one revive gem left, so
What is it worth?
but it's a revive gem, so it's for Revivify.
Well, Revivify.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You should. Wait, what's the time frame on that? Is it a minute?
To cast it,
Yeah.
casting time is one action.
No, not casting
Like
time.
how long
It's
you
like
have.
how long till the body is too far gone. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, a minute.
Okay. You should. Be
Yeah.
fine. You should. Be fine.
Only like 3 rounds of hell
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was.
Yeah,
for everyone but me.
It was definitely not 10 rounds.
What?
No, yeah.
There.
Because
What
she
happened?
died at the near the end.
Yeah.
Right. The dragged her mostly out. So-
All right. So you immediately rush to Worm on the ground. What are the rest of you doing?
Clarify something, just because there was confusion beforehand. We were making jokes last session that like we had transported back in time. That didn't. I don't get the vibe that actually happened, right? Like,
I mean, it's
We don't know.
right.
Was it winter?
It was approaching winter.
It was
fall.
It sure wasn't.
Approaching.
Right. Rain's wearing a vest. I forgot about that.
Okay, yes, he's wearing that seasonal vest now.
It is fall.
Did you heal us before?
Hit us enough to get back up.
Yeah, like
We're on the way out.
we're not dead.
I healed everyone.
Yes.
I mean,
A couplely or
No.
no?
God, I'm
That'd
not
be a lot.
I'm not that strict.
Okay.
I don't remember what I rolled, but I did do mass cure wounds or whatever.
I wouldn't love you guys enough to waste every spell slot.
So
Right,
probably
no,
like
silly.
15.
Okay.
If you
We'll
haven't
go
writ-
with 50.
Yeah.
if you haven't written it down.
I mean, if we have a minute, I can heal you before. Well, actually, wait.
No.
I don't make promises until I check my spell.
I unfortunately think I have to have an emotional conversation with my father for right now, so hold on to that.
That's so whack.
You could just kill him and not do that.
I could do that. That is an option.
That's murder.
No, don't do that.
His wife might be in that house.
Technically, they're getting divorced, so
Unless we're back in
Divorce doesn't
time.
mean- It'll be about
still
murder.
crime.
Cool motive, still murder.
you're gonna get divorced. Okay.
What if he really sucks?
Yeah, maybe don't kill him.
Your Honor, but what if he really sucked though?
Your Honor, he really sucked.
Your Honor, he sucked.
How do you
The smash cut to the.
Fuck. Yeah.
You would, through basic intuition, you can infer that it is most likely not the past.
Okay. Thank God.
Given your father is currently using a cane, which he doesn't use, and his face is very scarred. Though they have long healed, his face has new scars. And in fact,
He looks
your
semi.
father, his sort of blonde, dark, dirty blonde hair is actually somewhat grayed by this point.
Didn't you see him
It is.
when he was sick?
Yeah. He
Yeah,
was,
it was somewhat graying then.
Okay.
I mean, now his hair is slightly longer, kind of coiffed to one side, though reasonably short. A beard that he did not have before.
Oh, time has passed.
Shit.
Somewhat
Yep.
unruly. And his cold, pale blue eyes stare at all of you.
Oh, they're in his yard now.
You're in the backyard. You're in
Okay.
the back.
So dead body. Someone trying to revive it.
Successfully reviving
Successfully
it.
reviving. So sorry.
Rain's doing a lot of this.
Are you still a monkey?
No,
No,
that was-
no, he
okay.
dropped
I remember I
that
dropped
before
that
I
before the
You
session.
dropped that. Yeah. We're all just here.
Gallus is here
Just
too.
get-
Yeah,
Staring.
what's Gallus? Before we address that,
Oh, yeah.
what's Gallus doing? I'm
elephant in the
concerned.
room.
The elephant.
All right. Can I get a perception check? From
Di-
1 to 2 people.
Who wants advantage?
Oh, my
Yeah, I'd say Corvus is distracted right now.
Okay, that's fair.
So he's got.
Take advantage.
Slightly
These two are the
distracted.
perceptive ones. In
No, let's roll separately. That's more fun.
Yeah.
Not with his
Shut up.
permission.
Was that 19?
No, it's like 20, isn't it?
No,
No,
yeah,
it
we
is
did.
20.
Did you roll with
But if you
advantage?
don't know
We
that,
did
though-
level up. That's right.
Did you roll with advantage?
No, I didn't.
No, he didn't. Single.
Well, separate.
18.
What did you get?
20.
20.
20. 18?
Yep. I'm looking around like, oh no.
You both do realize Gallus is no longer sitting behind you on his knees. However, you realize, you glance by, given the Farron Manor is sort of on a sloping street along a cliffside. You do have a view of the road from this. You see he is actually walking,
Hey!
stumbling, kind of everywhere he steps, and lays his hand on the wall to steady himself as he's walking away. Mushrooms just
Oh god damn.
and sprout through the snow, and he's already starting to move down the street.
Go get him.
Not running. Not running.
I turned to
He's
Raise.
not
I'm
teleporting. He's not running. He's just stumbling.
I'm so sorry, but until he's done with Worm, that's gotta be you guys' problem. I'm so sorry.
Why do we care?
Grab Grexus and pull him.
Although I am done with Worm, this literally takes 6 seconds to cast, so
Revivify.
I can go after him right now.
Worms.
That's on you. That's your problem.
Yeah, I can go deal with it. What?
Okay, she's fine.
Wait, was it that Exeter's dungeon they died?
Probably.
When did they die last?
I don't remember, but I remember they have died once.
Because they really tried to keep stealing stuff from the thing, and then it blew up, and they lost their other horn.
Something like that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's
That
no-
was-
there's
I
so-
think they died.
Oh right, was
There's
it or
so
was
much
it even farther back with the orb explosion
think it
thing
was
that Worm was caught?
further. I
I
don't
know some
know.
other points
Is
where
it?
they died.
Bad
But
things.
I just have to roll to be sure. And they are slowly, Worm. She barely opens her eyes, sees your face, and then just closes her eyes again. Not unconscious, but just laying there.
Alright, I leave. I go after
You were only.
I go after G.
He,
So-
They're still down.
These
He was talking
three are
about
going
doing
after
stuff.
Gallus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not moving.
no, you're
I'm just staring
you're
into the middle
still here. Okay, you're gonna have a moment. I guess
You're about to have a moment.
I'm still looking at like, no, not yet. I go over to Worm and I just kind of kneel down next to her. I'm like, hey bud, do it.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Hey, Worm.
Worm. I'm like cradling her face a little bit. I'm gonna have to go have a very emotionally charged conversation with my father. After I do that, I think we need to talk about some stuff. If you want to stay chilling here, that's cool. Minerva's having a moment right there. Don't worry about that.
She doesn't respond.
That's entirely fair. I take off my cloak and I just kind of like drape it over to like pet. Okay. No avoiding it now.
And you turn around, and he's
Turn around.
standing there, looking with an utterly confused and somewhat frustrated glance at just the magic. Then suddenly, these three just head out the side gate.
Bye.
I mean, also, Gorilla came through that portal first with a bunch of people.
Yeah.
He came out after that.
Yeah. He didn't see the gorilla. He doesn't.
He
He
didn't
said no.
need to.
That was the commotion that alerted him something's going on.
Sounds like there's a
Sounds
gorilla.
like
That's okay. You're gonna think it's bullshit. That sounds like a 6-ton gorilla.
I'm so sorry. I know we're having a divorce right now. There's a gorilla in the yard. I gotta look.
As you
I'm
begin
gonna like
to
walk up to the porch.
You?
I only have one goddamn thing to say to you, and I punch him in the face.
You go to punch
That's
him in
not
the
a word.
face. Roll an
That's
attack.
Okay.
that is not a word.
It's actually a 20th level.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Hi-yah!
It's plus strength, right?
Self-defense.
I don't have any.
I think he missed.
Nope. You swing as he kind of stumbles back.
You could not punch
Listen.
Minerva laughs a little bit.
a frail old man with a
Over here,
cane.
shut the
You just
fuck
woke up from a coma, basically.
I'm not talking as Corvus. I'm talking as
Baby, you fucking explain. No, shut the
Zalaris
fuck
is
up.
dead.
Yeah, your fucking fault. Shut the fuck up.
I beat within an inch of my life, and you
Good!
Did you go with me?
Yeah, we both.
I am
we
so
both
glad to
made
only
it.
be distantly hearing this
just
conversation.
hear this.
Did you come with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the three of
I
you.
think at you starting screaming, Minerva turns and walks.
Okay.
Oh, full intensely.
Ooh.
Other issues.
Where is my wife? Where is my son?
I don't fucking know. I was in the fucking Feywild fixing your bullshit, you bastard. By the way,
What
I'm sorry.
do I
Low.
have seen?
Sorry.
Just worried about the nature.
Yeah.
Everything's gone.
The walls are pretty thick.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of fucking course it's wrong.
That's right.
You treated a fucking kid for fucking money, you dumbass. You take the
It
powers,
wasn't
you
money.
you take the fucking powers, you dumbass.
It wasn't money.
Oh,
Sounds
because
like
you
a domestic.
didn't
It
sell
was
her.
an assured legacy.
Oh, okay. So not money. You didn't actually sell me, so that's fine actually.
How we all feeling?
Minerva's back there actually.
No, I was.
Yeah.
I
it's-
was
it's-
like,
You've undone
Yeah.
and ruined
Yeah.
everything this family has ever accomplished.
No, everything you fucking did, you rat bastard. I've been doing fucking
Wait.
great.
Oh, gosh.
You
The Farron legacy is not going to die because of your wretched delusions. Not one
You-
member of
you-
this
I'm
family has
sorry.
ever understood the
Can-
value of what is left behind.
can you hear yourself? Do you actually fucking hear yourself? I swear to. You know what? You're not worth my time.
I cast silence on myself.
You're not worth my time. You don't fucking matter. I just killed a fucking hag. You don't matter.
You notice in that moment when you say that you
Yeah,
killed the fucking
I killed the
hag,
fucking hag.
he does kind of look to the side.
Yeah, you bitch. That's why, dumbass. What did you think was gonna happen? You absolute fucking moron. Like, duh. Like, I don't know why you're surprised here. Like, I have nothing to say other than, yeah, dipshit. Like,
I can't believe I ever put any time.
you did it. You actually did it.
Jealous. How you doing?
You watch he steps back. He like snaps, and you see, the house used to not be. Was actually while your interim where he was gone.
Mm-mm.
Your mother dismissed pretty much every servant.
Right.
Immediately snaps, and one of the servants appears from inside.
You're under arrest.
You joke, but that might happen.
He is the lawman.
He is the
Never
lawman.
mind. He's gotta go to jail.
Sorry, I'm a lawful good. I can't break you out.
Never want to see any of your faces again.
I turn around, look behind me.
Whose face?
Whose
There's
face?
no, there's no one.
They went out
Everyone
and everyone
left.
left. I have bigger fucking problems. No, she left too. She this
Yeah.
nigga started yelling
Yeah,
at me off the
Minerva-
side.
She started yelling.
I heard
Minerva
it.
walked to us.
Worms laying on the snow alone.
Worms going up.
Technically, Rayla and Paisley are also.
Oh.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
You gotta
I went
go
over
after
there, I was
those
like,
two
I was like,
people.
oh, okay, my backup's gone. Oh my god.
Guilty by association.
Your backup. He's a
My
frail.
friends
Oh,
are
I think you
still-
got it.
No, I know. Like emotion.
You watch as he steps aside.
Wait,
And,
wait.
and
No, you owe me answers.
no, but fuck.
Anything? No, but I don't know your
Bullshit.
stats. Wait, hang on. They're fucking gone? Is it possible they just fucking left because you suck? I did. And then I walk away.
The servant, she's like, I will guide you to
No, I just walk out.
well,
I go out the other way. I'm going out the back way.
the back way.
Yeah, I'm fucking leaving.
All right.
Fuck that. I also pick up Worm on my way out. Just like, hey guys, come on.
You
Sorry, I do that.
You go to grab her and she stands up, and
Okay.
the other two,
Mhm.
and he stands there just. As you guys just,
Enjoy your life, dipshit. I walk away.
you guys do the side game,
Well, that sucks. I was gonna live there. Fuck. Oh well.
and you guys
Both don't have a
begin
home.
to leave.
I don't think Raynette's in the will.
I'm definitely not in the will.
I don't. So I think the will says killed.
I think they left a bullet for them in the well.
Oh,
They
they
delivered
Yeah.
an
Take them out.
experience.
Yeah.
But it's like a musket ball, so it's like around the ball. All right. you mean they're gone?
Is
So where
this
you-
plot
where-
thread or are they doing something mentally healthy?
I don't.
Where are you
So,
going? 'Cause
okay.
You just exited the side gate with
I-
the other, with Worm, Paisley, and
Paisley, we're in Paisley.
Rayla.
Okay, we're in Paisley Rayla. I'm gonna turn to Paisley and Rayla and be like,
we're gonna go to a tavern
okay,
nearby.
yeah. Do you want? I just give them some money. Like, hey, I'm really.
Currently, Paisley is essentially like, kind of
Mm.
carrying Rayla.
Oh, right. I try and hand her like some money. Listen, I'm sorry it went out. I'm sorry it went down this way. But also,
What even is she? And he's looking down the street at you walking away.
hey, that's fair.
We'll be, don't
Listen,
meet up with us at. Hold on.
Pulls up a map.
they should like
Of phones.
we will fill out our phones for Google Maps.
Long look. It's in the.
Yeah.
It's in the housing district. Just
Right,
meet
yeah.
us there before you
We'll-
do anything else.
I've got to go fix a different archway. I'm so sorry.
And Worm actually goes with them.
That's fair. Yeah.
So they head to Lou's lodging down in the house.
I told Wormy, yeah, we gotta talk later. I'll meet up with you.
Alright.
And I guess I'm gonna go wander after them. I guess.
Okay, so you guys were following, you're trailing, and then you're trailing. So you guys are all going.
We're trailing a little bit.
Probably still way too uncomfortably close and audible from that discussion.
How did the neighbors react?
Yeah, we
Is there, like, do
we
I look
sped
outside and
walk.
there's like a neighbor that's like,
There's a noble just absolutely drowning the shit out of their fucking
He's like,
roses with
"Whoa."
the water.
someone's outside vacuuming. It's
Shit.
it's just like, oh,
snow.
they're vacuuming the snow.
The
I
town,
gotta get
the
this.
town
I gotta get
gossip.
this part closer to their house.
Yeah, like
Yeah, so the town gossips just like on the other side.
Just has to be
News,
all
news
over
is already spreading. You'll never guess what just happened.
you'll never guess.
the newspaper.
The newspaper. Shit's fucked. Shit's fucked. Yo, guess what happened? Yeah, I woke up and like shit's going down. He's back. He's
A
back.
massive monkey came out of a portal.
They didn't even see that part.
Some random
Someone
pedestrian
did.
Some guy
Someone
was
was
like,
like,
See monkey walk out halfway through, set people down.
Monkey, technically.
like
It'd be like a double take, like a, and then they.
for the rest of his life, he'll be haunted. Like, I know I just saw a fucking
I
monkey.
gotta
Holy
lay out
shit,
the mead.
just
Yeah.
saw a monkey. Should I have gone through the front door?
What time
Maybe
of
that
day
was
is it?
plot reasons.
Guys.
What time of day is it?
You have no idea. It's
Mm.
completely overcast and
What
snowy.
time of day is
There
it?
is
Yeah,
some
he'll say, "Hey,
light,
Druid."
so you know it's not nighttime, but you have no idea what time it is.
What time is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Druidcraft?
Yeah, I always know.
But it's,
Mid-afternoon.
Okay.
Mm.
we did it.
I mean, I know the exact time. It's a relative sun measurement.
Right.
Yeah.
You know where the sun is.
I know where the sun is.
Yes.
You guys begin,
And you
heading
need
after
magic
him.
to do that.
Reynaz,
Works in
as you're moving,
Okay.
probably fast walking, I assume. Wait,
No, I think he's just like.
just walking.
Fairness, Gallus is moving pretty slow, so
What do we? It's a. It's
I
a,
think
it's
we
a
would have caught
stealthily-
up to Gallus pretty quick.
Well,
Yeah.
are you guys sprinting after him, or are you guys just like following him?
We were kind of sprinting away from that.
Yeah,
yeah, we were not slowly
I'm
walking.
trailing. She's
Yeah.
trailing. I'm kind of just meandering.
I mean,
Spark
I
majority
was
just-
I was trying to
worse to
catch
run
up to
from the
Gallus.
Yeah. Trying to get to a group, huh?
Yeah, I was definitely trying to catch up.
Right.
As you begin to like just slow down and like kind of catch your breath, try to lower that heart rate back down. Excuse me. And you see,
I had the joint.
no, you see one of the servant girls.
Oh,
Uh,
I put the joint back in. Okay. What's up?
well, I was going to.
For one.
No, thank you.
Okay.
And I was going to.
Okay.
I was told to give you this.
Oh, fucking goddamn letter. Thank you so goddamn much. I give her 200 gold. I take the letter.
200 gold.
She just.
She's nobility now. What?
Good for, you're so right.
Just made.
she can get a better job.
She can get a better job. Wait, you're so right. Hang on.
no,
No.
Stop!
I
While
give
your
her
head's
200 gold.
No,
Distribute that, please.
300.
Have a great fucking
She didn't
day.
even move. You just dropped it in her hands and she's just looking at it. And the moment you start to turn, she goes. It like kind of sucks it under
Keep
his
it in
shirt.
your boots. Keep it in your boots.
This is how the founding fathers thought trickle down economics worked.
just a guy, just a hobo.
The rich will just randomly give that shit away, right?
Yeah, surely.
How much gold do you have left then?
Nah,
It's fine.
nah. Do you even
Most
have
of their gold is
300
in
left?
Oh wait, sorry. Give me a second. Just one second.
Like, actually, how much gold do you have? Because you give away like 100 gold.
Well,
Like,
you also spend a lot on
I get-
weed and alcohol. You also spend a
Yeah.
lot on
That's
that.
true.
do you
you know,
have
at this
300
point,
to
you-
give away?
I do because you keep buying the tavern or our rooms in the hotel.
Do I? No, I haven't.
Wait,
I've been
listen,
paying
we
for my
split.
own rooms.
What happens is Worm buys it and I sleep under her bed.
Oh.
I don't actually buy a lot of shit.
Mooching off of
Oh.
You know, you could actually like do like an Al Capone thing and get away with real crime if you just tip that well.
Oh yeah. That's she's not gonna tell anyone the joint.
Oh.
Is weed illegal here? I don't know.
It's
I mean,
Just
their dad's the law
My
master.
dad's
It's
the law
not
master,
legal.
so like, what is legal? Also, he hates me now. Well,
But
not
my
just
point
now.
is, I feel like even if it was legal, he'd legalize it just to fucking spite you. Well, I'm
No,
sorry, your
why
therapist said you needed that? Oh, wow. I mean, completely unrelated, it's illegal now.
yeah.
That's so crazy.
That's just really poor timing.
Okay. Oh thank God.
This
I
is
agree.
riveting.
I agree.
Hang on. You guys have your conversation. I gotta.
You got it.
Mr. Grimvale, sir?
Mr. Grimvale. May we have some magic, please?
You trying to multi-class?
You want to make some warlocks? I can't be a warlock in any way.
Yeah.
Oh right.
All right.
He's the only one who can.
So
Even if you allowed
you three
intelligence,
start
like,
heading after
rules and stuff, it's just like
Um,
I couldn't do that either.
I could do intelligence.
as you guys are approaching it, he does turn into what seems to be almost another sort of building area. He's not going into a building,
He gets choked.
but he ends up going into the stumbling into what seems to be some sort of large gated, it's just a short wall, and then hedges are growing around it, forming a courtyard.
Oh, the garden, community thing.
He stumbles into it, and you guys kind of approach, and
I'm running after him.
I know.
Okay.
You guys approach
Yeah.
and kind of turn the corner, and you see a beautiful snow-covered garden. Far in the center, there is a statue that you know is of Shivani, the nature goddess. He has stumbled in and collapsed in the center of this garden. Little mushrooms kind of just beginning to sprout everywhere, melting the snow around them. You guys just turn in and step in. Your first steps. What do you guys do?
Oi, bruv.
Hot the accent.
This
I
was
guess
your
I
plan.
catch up.
Yeah, I don't really know what to say to him.
For context, I think
How close-
after
how
I got
close
this
are we?
letter, I'm
Is
just
he
gonna
stop
like
walking, or is he still
fuck
walking?
that. I'm just gonna start wandering around. I gotta think.
Okay, sure.
I was just kind of running from the yelling, and I didn't really think of a plan.
Why the hell did we bring him anyways?
Is Gales walking, or did he stop?
No, he stopped. He collapsed to his knees in the center of this garden.
At Corvus will be like, what is actually going on with you and Gallus?
Yeah, don't we hate that guy? Didn't we want him dead?
Well, he's better now.
The necklace. What was
Oh,
that?
you fixed
He's
it.
better now. Yeah.
Woo!
he-
Elaborate. Woo!
Getting there.
You fucking pigeon.
Who said
The
that?
bitch just works up on.
Well, as I said, in the locket was part of his soul, the good part of his soul, his, I don't know, empathy or whatever, was in the locket, and that has now been returned to him.
How did,
And?
how do we know it was his good part of his soul?
Because I spoke to it.
For like,
I'd vouch for
for
it.
like 20 minutes.
Spoke to it.
my god also confirmed that that was a good thing to return to.
Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better.
Okay, so you guys are all at the threshold of this garden.
Yeah.
Is anyone approaching? Or you guys just gotta stand there?
Guys.
Yeah.
You just yell, you just gotta, you whisper, yell.
Stage whisper.
No, I'm walk up to him.
Okay. You approach. As you approach. Why'd you do this?
Why did I do this?
I left it all behind. I was unshackled and unburdened. I was free. But you, all of you just couldn't leave me. You freed me, and you kept drawing me back in with deals and offers and artifacts. Now look at me. Where the actions of a few simple mortals have unraveled. You have no comprehension of the pain that I know. No one small, thanks to you. Mortals. With your short, meaningful lives. It's infuriating. I had a perfect picture. Friends. No, family. Then I went away. I left for something new. I was bored. I felt I was gone only for a brief hiatus. But when I returned, Julia had taken her own life. The man she loved left her. Kaiter and Rayleigh, they killed each other over bad blood. Something about stolen territory. Morik died of a simple accident. An old building collapsed. Dinah, Quay, Trisame, all of them gone. Old age, returning them to the dirt. But that's not the problem. Death is mine to twist as I will. It means nothing to an archfey. But they'd moved on. I reached past the veil, extended an olive branch, another chance at life. But they were at peace. Even in death, they found peace. And here I am, alone.
And he turns and actually stands up and turns to you. His hair, that vibrant purple, is now some mix of brown. His eyes, one is that dark, unsettling black with the purple iris. One, a simple white with a vibrant yellow iris. He turns back to you. And in an instant, he grabs you by the throat. Okay. But it's not as much pressure as you expected.
I
Even
like
kicked
to
him
lock
forward.
it, you better. How is this better? How is it better to feel this? To linger on behind, abandoned. What is there after that?
And he's beginning to press a little more.
There's nothing left.
Just say the word.
What do you want me to do about that?
And he just lets go. And you kind of stumble back a little bit. He turns back around and kind of takes a couple steps forward.
Philosophical debate. Go.
And you watch as there's a pause as he stands there for a few seconds that feels like minutes. Until he
Wait,
begins
hold
to
on.
just Gallus just leaves.
Never mind.
And as he leaves, mushrooms begin to sprout even more so, but not the vibrant, like suffocating, vibrant, psychedelic purples and blues and glowing simple mushrooms, brown, yellow lights. They just gently sprout in every crack and crevice of the bird grows. As the air in this garden goes from the chill winter air for only a few minutes to a brief warm. And he's gone.
Well,
So that was your big plan. That was your big plan.
Yeah, wasn't it great?
Oh.
Wasn't it wonderful?
so what does that mean? The whole
We
mist thing.
We got
Well, that-
mushrooms
Yeah,
now.
that was him teleporting.
Yeah.
Now we got
Kind of
mushrooms.
faded into like spores almost.
This was so worth it.
Reduced atoms.
Reduced.
I can make a nice potion with those.
Oh, I'm so glad you're benefiting from this.
I am. We're all benefiting.
The gardener is gonna go really confused tomorrow.
What?
What the fuck?
It's winter.
I'm gonna bend down and pick up some snow. The-
Right.
I think Rain's gonna storm off, heading off to the hotel probably wherever.
Minerva needs a drink. Minerva's going to the nearest tavern.
That would be worth watching.
what temple did you say this was?
This is technically called the Brimming Thicket. It's a temple to Shivani, the nature goddess.
I wonder if he knew that or if he just wandered here.
He probably knew that.
In the whole mushrooms thing, that's kind of part of nature, right?
Wasn't really ready for philosophy after nearly dying.
Yeah.
You always gotta be ready for philosophy after dying.
So,
Philosophy happens.
Yep,
yeah,
exactly.
so is he gonna leave us alone then? I guess let's have to look
yeah.
over our shoulders now.
Well, we're already doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good at making enemies, huh?
We sure are. Next time, we can kill it.
Oh, next time. You're gonna
Yes.
make us do that shit again.
I'm not going to make anyone do anything. If he attacks,
Oh, okay.
he attacks us.
And then
He
I
did
turn
not
away.
go into
Reason
the.
it's not here, but I would like to go on record saying I didn't want to go to the Feywild. You had to go to the
I
Feywild.
did not want to go to the.
No, but your
Feywild.
bullshit made you. Even though my
Yes.
bullshit would have made me too, but I didn't
Yes,
know that.
exactly.
I didn't know that, so it's still your fault.
It is. I would-
Also, Green Knight's still not there. He's off somewhere smoking a joint, and then he's like in
to
a.
a tavern.
Yeah.
You're going to the hotel.
Any chance is the one they're going to.
I have a feeling.
Yes, the closest one to
We're
you
good
would
for
be
a
the one that
while.
Paisley Rail and
Yeah.
But I didn't know they went there.
You didn't know they went there, so you're just gonna wander.
There's also
Okay.
weekend,
I-
so.
You're wandering.
Yes, he is
I'm,
weakened.
I'm like I'm having a AMV moment. I'm staring at the sea right now. I'm smoking a
There's
joint.
music playing in the background.
There's music.
Different angles.
This is the lo-fi loop animation.
Oh yeah.
The slowly burning joint with the letter walking through a
It's like-
snowy
yeah.
street, empty
It's
street.
lovely.
But it's actually quite. The streets are fairly.
Yeah, I'm cold though because I gave away my jacket, but still.
If he comes after us again, we can kill him.
Hopefully.
No, definitely, we definitely can.
Only getting
From an objective perspective.
Why? Is he not weaker now?
No, I'm not speaking in character.
I mean, technically, all you did was return a part of them.
He just now has empathy, so he'll feel bad about killing us, maybe.
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 It's optimistic.
Or he'll just go cry in a cave for a millennium, and we don't have to worry
Well,
about
cool.
it.
That would be good.
Manifesting. Cry in the cave, cry in the cave.
I think I can go for a meal now.
Go for some nice pheasant.
All right, so are you guys all heading to the tavern nearby then?
Sure.
Except for Rain and Rainad.
I mean, after I like finish the joint, I'm like process. I think I will go to the restaurant they talked about, so I'll get there after everyone else probably.
Okay.
Is there a lot of people out and about?
No. No,
Makes
very
sense.
difficult.
Because of the
Expected them
weather
to
or
slightly
the
have
horrors.
I mean,
Yes,
oh,
same.
well,
Same.
We don't know.
No, no,
Well, you just returned his conscience and guilt.
While I'm walking
Well,
around,
I
is there
didn't
like any
fully
like,
understand
picture or
what I
anything,
was
something with, like, the
returning.
date posted?
I was
Like,
just
do I walk past a bank or anything with like?
No. I mean, if you
Sariana
wander,
said
meander towards
that
someone
that
without any
was
bullets
an
board,
option to
check
defeat
it.
him.
I mean,
I
yeah.
Give him back all of his
I'm
status.
sure you can.
so
You're wandering around the market town.
clearly
You're near this town square. You
He
can
has been
wander through
defeated.
there.
Yeah.
A bulletin board. There's not like a calendar, but there are things with dates.
Right.
And the most recent one would imply it's at least been a month,
That's
if
fine.
not more.
Okay. You know what? Sorry.
Your mom.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
mom's not on that island anymore. Yep.
But how long is it been?
Month.
A month.
A
At
month,
least-
at
at
least
least-
a month, bare minimum. Could I like? Is there any like? Is there someone like posting stuff by the? Just anyone around the bulletin board?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
there's like you'll see the occasional person walking,
Mhm.
maybe occasional old man sitting on a porch smoking something.
I want to talk to an old man.
Sure, you see
That
an old
sounds like a
man
good idea.
sitting at a
Yeah.
he's sitting at a stall. The stall seems to be open though no one's out, but he's just
One of them guys.
sitting there, heavy coat on, fingerless like scruffy gloves on, just
I'm sorry. What's the date exactly?
let me double check. I have a calendar here. I haven't been able to say this in a while.
Turd ass.
It is turd ass.
Turd ass day. Ah, hi. Thank God it's turd ass day.
You get that reference now, right?
I do.
We all know.
I actually do.
All my real homies know what turd ass means.
Now I think you're lying to me. I really do.
Really?
I'm convinced you're lying to me.
What do you think it's from?
What do you think it's from?
I'm
It's
like
okay.
switching to Skyrim, but
Yeah.
that's not okay.
There you go.
There's a day called Turd Ass in Skyrim.
It's
and
that's
not-
that's
that-
not.
yeah.
I thought you were making a joke.
It's turd ass. Turd ass.
Turd ass.
You know,
Not
Mad
turd ass.
Turd ass.
Turd ass.
Turd ass.
Remove
Yeah.
one S.
Turd ass.
So they did that on purpose.
It's like
or-
das.
No, it's
not ass.
It's like
So
Every
das.
day ends with das instead of day,
Yeah.
so then it's tur.
Three das.
So
Instead of
das.
so they couldn't just do
instead of
Thursday.
Thursday,
Lord
it's
Yeah,
turd
instead of
ass.
Thursday.
So-
Thor's das.
They could have done Thor's ass like that.
Thor's ass.
That's not.
You know what? Never mind. Never
That's
mind.
not-
That's not important.
Trying to sneak around the giants with the clap of my hands. He's alerting the thunder clap of my hands. He's alerting the giants.
See now I believe you because they verified.
doesn't trust me.
No.
Can you imagine?
We have this
That's
fun.
that's-
we
that's
unfortunately have
great.
this fun new,
Guy.
we have this fun new bit where
Oh,
we're just
I
lying to each
technically
other.
Took that. Technically, I did take the das thing as well, but
It is turd ass.
I didn't use tur das.
Okay. Wonder why.
Two's das.
Tuesdays.
Two ass.
I hate more this.
It's the first of Redeem, which is essentially one of the first months in winter, which would be about technically
Month and a half.
from your guys' last month. It was just Shoal, so yeah, that's about 2 months.
Oh, no.
You guys have been gone.
Oh.
Oh, that's
It is the first of Redeem, so it's
You think
Deadness.
Anton's done
So
making
first
that
day-
thing or what?
Probably. I was just going to say that.
Essentially, it's Sunday.
Ah.
in our
Check your email account. I'm pretty sure you guys like an order
We do
confirmation.
still
first
have to
of
get that.
one of the winter months.
I think you have
One of the
I think you have like a what is it?
Thanks
here?
We're just gonna be here for a little bit.
excellent.
Yeah.
I give him 200
not
gold.
one of mine.
Thank you so much, and I walk away.
I bet that's long enough.
In comparison to
It
the
was
others, he doesn't go.
blonde.
He just goes,
Oh.
He's like, he's chilling about it.
and he
It was
slides
like
underneath-
white.
underneath his stand.
I don't even know if I- No, I don't have any hairs.
Have a good day.
I don't know. I don't know whose it was.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Lehman?
I'm turning into him.
Been 2 months actually.
It has.
Firmly 2 months.
Yeah.
Wow.
No one
It would
told
really
me to
suck
know.
to have a PC with a time-based commitment of any
It,
sort.
it sucks so bad to have time-based commitments.
I
on
love
PC.
being a man who lived in the woods.
I
Wood's
was.
still gonna be there, right?
No, it's just deforestation. There's no it's just deforestation.
It's all gone.
Silver wood.
Flat plains, as far as the eye can
I mean,
see.
Dolro would kill some fucking
So,
loggers.
so Princess Mononoke.
You just
Princess
take it back to the forest.
Mononoke
Half the
was-
forest is deforested, and there's just people fucking nailed on the trees.
I mean, if Princess Mononoke was a 10-foot tall, furry boar woman who kills people,
So
Awesome.
Princess Mononoke.
Awesome.
Your plot is just going to be playing the movie Princess Mononoke. I'm so sorry.
they Seth, while you were gone, they
It's
did
been 2
discover
months.
that it has it's
2
been
months.
2 months.
2 months. So sorry. I paid 200 gold for this information. Is it useful?
Yeah.
Sure.
And is that an additional 200 gold?
What?
Pretty sure a town.
Yes.
Pretty
So
sure a
you
town.
spent 500 gold.
Just yes.
In the last
just for
30
giving
minutes.
information.
Like, actually, do you have that much gold?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a good thing online shopping isn't a thing here.
We have platinum that we can
You gotta
easily
love this guy.
convert and have converted.
You get her.
Oh, mine's
No,
just
no,
in
you
the
will.
yeah, mine's in the bank.
Yeah, mine's strapped to my back. Definitely
that's
cause
what you're
back
having in the
problems
bank.
later on in my life.
Idiots. I just have one in
Whenever
my
it's a little strapped
Oh.
for cash.
Why does my back hurt so much? I'm just lugging around this fucking 60-pound chunk of platinum.
Why does the
Alright.
back hurt?
So first, Minerva, you arrive.
I do. I go to the bar and I order a drink.
You see sitting in a nearby booth. You do see Paisley, who has a bottle and a shot glass. You see Rayla, who has some big mug of probably some very, very, very light foamy drink, and is sipping it. And then Worm is sitting there not drinking at all. Just
Yeah. I see them in the corner of my vision, and then I just look straight ahead, get my drink, and I go sit down on the opposite side.
Dude, cold.
It's not.
Okay.
Wow, that's not my fucking problem.
as you well, you do notice two things. Once you sit down on the other side, first you do notice that Paisley is staring fucking daggers at you.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
She's so imperious.
Rayla isn't. She's not making eye contact. And at one point, Worm kind of does just makes eye contact with you for a few seconds, and then just. Did you get rid of that thing?
What then?
All right. Shortly after that, Grexis and Corvus, you guys enter in. You see Minerva on one side in an empty booth. There's only about like 5 patrons in here right now, and a tired bartender.
And 4 of them have very awkward tension.
I mean, it's actually not that awkward, given they're not picking up on these silent stares. You two enter in. You see them on one side. You see the other 3 on the other. What are you guys doing?
So,
Do you go over
well, I
to
think
Yeah.
we'll probably go over to Minerva.
yeah. So,
Oh, wait.
what was that? What was that?
I don't want to talk
What was
to you.
it killing us about?
I was very stressed.
Oh yes, you were very stressed.
Leave me behind to somebody who fucking hated my entire race and tortured me. So yeah, I was a little bit stressed.
So you
And
try
then
and
you
kill
moved me
your
to the
fellow
nicer
elf.
dimension.
So you try and kill your fellow elf because
I
you're
will
angry.
also
with me.
say, you guys do know that, and it has happened before, where lycanthropy has its own negative effects to it. Yeah, something along those lines is not entirely unheard of. And it has happened before.
Well, maybe she should learn to stay out of way in combat.
Yeah, I think Grexis, not that it beat his AC, because of course it didn't, but I think Grexis has been attempted nibbled before.
Yeah, that was in the. Well, that was when it was like a full moon at one point.
She got too close, and Reynad was antagonizing me. And I'd already had a very rough, what was it, couple weeks? She takes a long sip of her drink.
Got a daiquiri.
Something.
Or anybody
Something
fix for that?
Anything we can do for you?
Yeah, is there any way to?
There's no fixing what I am. I've known that for a long time.
Seems kind of glass half empty to me, but
Yeah.
How do you know?
I think
there's
if we can kill a hag and defeat an archfey, we can kill lycanthropy.
And what am I without it then?
A hunter and a part of the party.
and you
Good hunter and a member of the party.
Why do you all care so much?
Because you're our friend.
How?
Oh god,
You
we're
left
at that
me
point, you know?
You left me behind for nothing.
Friends do that.
You
I
constantly leave us behind to better yourself.
me?
Doesn't matter. I
was a monkey. I was saving the use of civilians.
Do you actually care, or do you only care because someone got hurt?
What? Of course I care. That's why I'm talking to you, not them.
Shit about them.
If I cared about the person who got hurt, I'd be talking to the person who got hurt.
I would like to say, you know that lycanthropy, if technically, because I think I overheard you guys talking about curing it. You do know if you are born with it, it is not curable.
We have defeated an archfey. We can kill lycanthropy.
That'd be like curing someone
whisper.
being an elf.
No!
We can do that.
No!
I can do that in a few more levels.
Literally, that is a spell that you could.
Well, yeah.
You could literally do that.
Remove
Or like
I
curing
don't
Dane of being themselves.
They do that.
I don't think
Yeah,
I
do
can
that.
exist without it.
I
It
take
is
to the wish spell.
everything that I've ever been
Alright.
since I was born. This is everything I am. There's no way.
Just
of fixing
putting things on the table. If you don't want it cured, we don't have to work towards that.
Is this why you have family issues? Just throwing that question out there.
They're all werewolves, so no.
Oh, I was gonna ask if they're all werewolves, so I was like, which questions?
Well, I
seems
did
less
say that I
offensive?
was born a werewolf, didn't I?
Yeah, I also don't know
Yeah.
much about werewolves. First one I've met.
Same.
Oh, aren't I a great example?
Do we walk in that or?
So,
That's a.
how you doing?
Great, I'm having such a fantastic fucking
that's-
time. It's been
that's
such a
about-
great couple of months.
This moment,
Sure
you,
has.
Raynat does walk in, noticing the two sides.
Ooh,
Uh,
tension. Uh-oh.
Also, I think Rain would not bother going to a hotel after storming off. It was more so he was just trying to get away from this from that place. But I think you could be here now.
I've always
Sure.
been a liability. I
I would
always
say
will be a liability.
You open the door and you see this, and then
talking
you see
about?
Rain turn the corner and be like,
Wait, we come in at different entrances?
well, no. You're standing at the front entrance just opening the doors,
Okay.
and then he comes around the street corner, making
Okay.
eye contact with you.
I just make eye contact. I was like,
You came in through the back entrance, jumping over the dumpster and opening the back window.
I crawl in through the, I go over the line cooks.
We would not be here without the help of every single party member. If you were a liability, we
Probably
Why-
died a
Hurt
while ago.
people.
I've hurt people.
True.
Have you seen the things I have
I have
done?
no idea what the beginning of this conversation is, but we've all hurt people? Question mark.
Have you seen my
You
city?
can control it.
Do
You
I
make active decisions too.
Do I
I
seem
don't.
like a person with active self-control? Genuine question.
This isn't about you, is it?
It's not about me, but
You act like you know what I am. You have no idea.
yeah, maybe I don't. I'm sorry. I get up and I go over to the other table. Not for that reason, but I was gonna do that anyway.
That's not how.
Cheers.
Well, so if there's no cure, is there a way to like mitigate it though? Like symptom treatments?
She doesn't speak for a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
But, all right.
I don't think any of them would work for me because I don't have the tenacity. I've tried. Is the thing. I've tried so hard. And it didn't work for me, and that's kind of where the disagreement started with my family.
They didn't like that you tried.
You tried to control
They
it.
didn't like that I stopped trying.
Oh.
You stopped trying to control it.
She doesn't answer.
You're here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've established that.
Oh.
I just
Yeah, he walked in with
No,
Rain
I
Ed.
thought you-
Yeah. Well, I was here when Rain shut up.
Ray, back in Cragstall, why did you bring me back? You didn't
Jeez.
know shit. You didn't know
Okay, I don't
shit.
have a god figure to exclaim out like that, but Jesus Christ.
I lied. I don't go to that table actually. I stay here. What are we talking about?
They just
I
asked me
answered-
why I revived them.
Back in
From death.
Oh,
Well, why do you hate yourself?
wait. So I go over to eat dinner and then I come back to that.
We do not.
Yeah, we got enough.
You
of this
are
Alice.
a friend. You are a valued member of the team.
Why?
What do you
Minerva, I
mean?
need you to believe in yourself for 5 goddamn seconds,
I put
please.
my hand on your head and I just shove you away.
Just.
Long Elven reach.
No, we haven't helped.
Big old clawed gauntlet. Just
Yeah.
Why did I revive you?
I lied to you. That's all that I did at
Whatever,
that
I don't-
point.
we've all lied to each other. You're just not saying anything new is the problem. Like, we've all lied to each other.
Everything you have done to us, we have done to each other.
But probably to you.
I am missing an arm because people.
He killed Drexus.
I killed him.
Drexus is fine with it now.
Yeah.
He's fine. Like,
I'm giving a little suspicious side eye.
I killed him and he cut my arm off.
Can I make an insight check? Is he actually fine with that? Brexus, I want to insight check.
Oh, sure. I mean, roll a persuasion or deception check. Don't tell him. But
Okay.
roll a persuasion or deception, and then just tell us the total.
I think we beat it.
Save two.
I'm just gonna assume he beat it 'cause I rolled an natural 1.
So I mean, what does he denote from your expression? Does Brexus care? Does he not? Has he got past it? Has he forgiven it?
You can whisper it if you want.
You can do it if you want.
I like having secrets.
Alright, hang on.
Stab Brexus.
listen, Minerva, please know, I a little bit understand where you're coming from. You just need to
How do
understand.
you understand where I'm coming from?
So-
Please just know I know just.
You would have preferred in that moment. I just let you die. You just move on now. You lost one fight, and now it's just it's just over. It's gone.
I don't know what else I can do to help.
Keep
us.
moving forward.
Minerva,
Don't stop.
There's no way to fix any problem if you don't fucking try. Listen, this is gonna sound. There's no way to say this without sounding something stupid. Okay. I'm
Regardless of how it might seem,
sorry. Yes.
we are trying to help people.
Somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, we've kind of done it.
I believe that you can help people.
Yes, you
I
can
believe
do.
you can
You
help
can-
people.
We all collectively.
You can help people.
Without you, we would have been fucking nothing in that goddamn fight with the vampire. We blew up a goddamn tower. What does that
True.
get us? Barely anything. How loudly are we talking?
I mean,
There's only so many people here.
technically that's half a continent away, so it's like
It's fine. It's fine.
maybe it could be an issue,
I mean, we
but
didn't-
it's unlikely. Also, you're at a bar at 4 in the afternoon.
We killed the
What I'm implying is that I'm not getting better, I'm getting worse. And I don't think I can stop it.
So what?
Yeah. So what?
She spits out her drink a little bit. What do you mean, so what?
Well,
what?
Stop it.
Life is shit. Life is shit.
I
You
could
keep
kill
moving.
all of you. I could tear you apart. Did you see
I
what
do
I
not
did to
think you
her?
could actually. I think we could be able to
Hang on.
You've wolfed out a couple times, and we're still here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if we weren't friendly with you, we would have just left you.
But I was working on it then. It was not. The last couple of months have been the best control that I've had over it, and now it's getting worse again.
Do you know it's a cursed item?
No.
Oh.
Also, none of you technically.
Yeah.
She's just getting worse to us.
Oh.
Yep.
She's just
She's
going
getting
through a
worse
thing.
to her.
She's just getting worse.
You were able to control it before, though?
The whole thing about my family is that we harness this generational curse
Mm-hmm.
to protect others.
Mm-hmm.
So do that.
Can't. I've tried. It doesn't work. I'm just bad at it.
So just don't wolf out. And help people as your
Not a
no,
wolf.
yes, not wolf.
Listen,
It's so ingrained with. Why am I even talking to you about this? There's no way you could
we're
understand.
your
I
friends.
can't.
We're your friends. We want to help you. Whatever that fucking looks like. If that looks like we all become evil, fine. Okay, I'm sorry. That's not what I'm trying to say here. That's not exactly what I meant.
all become evil and shitty.
I mean, we're always halfway there.
What, do
We
you-
killed that guy. He's here.
What?
You didn't give a shit.
What?
Do werewolves
What?
normally get worse?
Killed what?
Roll a religion check. Actually.
Bad. Wait, religion you said?
Yeah.
You have bad religion?
No, I just rolled bad.
Oh, okay.
Religion or history?
It's the same. 11.
11.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
It's not too high of a DC. Well,
Okay.
lycanthropes. I mean, Minerva is right when it says that none of you technically could understand because it is not necessarily something. It's very spiritual in a sense, as in it's part of your soul. It's not just a blood disease that can be cured easily. It is part of the person, and it can absolutely get worse. It can be better. Some people are lycanthropes and only do it on full moons and repress it the rest of the time and live long lives. Some people go absolutely insane, turn into full lycanthropes constantly, and become monsters. They are never not their lycanthrope selves. They form packs and they hunt people. They live in the wild. There's all of these ways. No lycanthrope is the same. No lycanthrope has the same exact experience or ends up becoming the same person. There are good, there are bad. Some people view it as a blessing. Some people view it as a curse. But it's just so varied, you can't really nail it down.
Well, we will not let you get worse.
I don't think there's a stopping it.
Well, yes, there is.
How does your family? You said your whole family has it.
She kind of leans back. My family deals with people who can't deal with it. They kill them. They should have killed me. They didn't.
I mean, you said you had it under control for a bit. I mean, what were you doing then to control it?
I wasn't. Listen, this is convoluted as shit, and I don't want to talk about it right now.
Can I say something mean?
What?
I'm going to say something mean.
I did try to kill you, didn't I?
It's only fair. Okay. No one is in control. You are in control of your own actions. I understand it's difficult. No, listen to me. Listen to me. I understand it's difficult, but genuinely, if you want to be better, you have to be better. I'm sorry. There's no way.
She gets up and walks out.
Said it was mean.
Okay, but I don't really know if that's how lycanthropy works. I really don't think she is in
Oh, it's part of your soul.
She just wanders out.
I don't think she is
I
in
don't have a
control of her
direction
own
on it.
actions when she's a wolf.
I'm gonna actually follow them.
Said it was mean.
Grexis is gonna call over the waiter.
It's just untrue.
Wait.
We're all ready to order now.
Yes. No waiter, but you can't call the bartender.
The
Bartender,
Yeah, so-
come over to our table.
Yeah.
Better not be a lean in.
I look to the bartender, staring back at
It
me.
is your father who's pulling
Yeah.
You're a bartender.
It's a day of fathers.
Oh shit! Throws a drink on the phone.
His father's dead.
I mean, technically, this is like the spiritual bar. So technically, there's like crystal saying anywhere, and the bartender is also probably high in some sense. 'Cause
Maybe
it's
I
that
know
it's
one.
a short and stone
Yeah, maybe
acne
those.
man.
We're at a fast food restaurant.
No, technically, there's a lot of pillows everywhere.
Olive
and
Garden.
We're at Olive Garden.
Why are we here?
because it's a tavern and they serve beer.
They serve alcohol.
Woo!
And we're following the people who need alcohol.
That is why you are here.
Plans for tomorrow. We are leaving?
I would like to leave.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's up to you.
This place has bad memories.
Wait, where you get
God, we were.
Wait.
There's
so-
a name there though. That's
We're going to the far opposite side of the continent.
We need an adventuring party name. That's like about we go to a place, we save it / fuck it up, and then we leave and never come back.
We'll be back here eventually, as
If we
we,
can
as we will be back.
cohesively put that
Guys
in
that
like
I
a
hate.
2-word name for our party, I think that'll be
hit
great.
and quit?
No, no, no.
Well, we do hit and we do.
We need to get synonyms, some synonyms.
Synonyms.
Cinnamon.
Stuff.
No.
Uh,
no.
Shit, you had a list, didn't you?
Destructive
I
and
had a
dust.
list at one point.
No, that implies we're taking people. We're acting. Well,
Oh,
No.
that also mean.
Anyway, we're leaving
The
tomorrow.
departed.
Alright, so
The
you
Departed.
two head out.
Mhm.
Are you guys staying here? Or are you guys going somewhere else? What are you guys doing?
I mean, are we having a conversation about what we're doing next, or?
Yeah, we didn't. We
guess,
didn't.
yeah.
It should be close into bedtime, right? Because we didn't rest before because it's the
No,
Fey
yeah,
guy.
that's why it is getting later.
It's
All
my
this
bedtime.
walking around and conversations have been fairly slow paced, so it's starting to get dark.
3 things happened. That means it's time for bed.
Yes.
Yeah. Grex just bought a whole chicken and ate. By the way, how much does that cost?
Mark up a silver piece.
I would pay to see a Lynn in a whole rotisserie chicken.
Hey, yeah, especially learn for us.
Yeah, and you left. We got to see that for free.
We did. We did.
You walked away.
That
Wow.
whole chicken.
It's just
just
so cool to watch.
Ask us for
One
just
of
alive.
some of the shit is watching you like an animal.
Just
Am I
ripping
gonna
it
be
off.
this high forever?
Hey, can I have another shot? Yeah, shot.
And then after the meal, sorry, I'm not normally like that.
No, that's,
I was just a little hungry.
we've had it.
Yeah.
No,
Leave it peckish.
Everyone else is just like, I'll just get a drink and so like sip on it.
He's so hungry.
Ask us for a live chicken so we can kill it, start eating it.
Oh, no.
No, he did not. He's not that.
It's the lunch.
I'm still civilized.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Kind of.
you're stepping on their toes. That's their thing.
Yeah.
No, mine was cooked.
So are we just?
I don't want that salmonella.
Boiled chicken.
No.
Give him a little treat. Just want a treat.
Chicken.
I'm insulted.
Alright, let's go to you two.
Yeah.
Are we just going?
You go out to.
I'm just walking.
I have a leg.
I pick a direction and stick with it.
I'll get out. See, they're like a block ahead of me, and I'll run up to catch up to them.
You already lost
Hear
my
that?
arm.
I am reaching with my robo arm.
Oh, not again.
Behind you.
What do you want?
Where are you going?
I don't know. How the hell am I supposed to know?
He's gonna take a moment. None of us understand what it means to be that.
Mm-hmm.
I can say pretty confidently that Reynad's really trying, but I don't know. I don't think that's getting through.
I know that he means well, but
But-
there's no way to get through to about like how bad it really can get.
I believe you, but you can't just stop trying. You can't just give up. You can't just decide to die after you lose one fight just because it's what would have been better off for you. What does that even mean? I don't understand what it feels like to be cursed like that. But if anyone
It was never treated as a curse. It was treated as just. It was as simple as like waking up in the morning. It's just who we were. And who we were was controlling it. And when I hurt Rayla, I liked it. I was enjoying it actively. I don't feel that way now, obviously. But in that moment, I was having fun. It was like I was made to do that. I don't know if I want to stop. And that scares me.
Rain,
that's
you're staring, you're looking directly at Minerva and just past them, just off to the side.
Shadow
See the
Ghost.
shadowy form of
Yep.
Hemnet. Kind of right to the
Doing a little jig.
and they stand there, and they just stand directly at you.
I'll lock eyes with it for a second before continuing. If
You're just talking to someone. Serious conversation with someone.
when I turn into animals, I don't lose myself.
She rolls her eyes.
I'm saying I don't. But if you think that I haven't enjoyed killing things with my own teeth or claws or fangs, I have. I don't understand, but if anyone's close to understanding, it's me. and you can't give up.
I should be better.
Well, you're not. Doesn't matter that you can't do it. Doesn't matter. You just have to keep moving on because you don't have any other choice. There is no other way out. There is no other solution other than throwing yourself at that wall.
All right, fine, but then you have to make me a promise. If I go too far and I can't come back, you have to put me down. You have to promise me, if there's no saving me, that you'll take me out, do the right thing.
The worst thing is I would want to roll, but I don't think Rain would. Fine.
Fine. I'll stay. I'll keep trying or whatever. Thank you.
And if anyone can help you practice
Gloss.
not losing it, it's me.
She smiles a bit at that. All right. Fine.
So, I would assume you eventually all gather towards the place you guys normally stay. I believe it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the what is it?
Yes.
I
The
guess- wait,
sleeping
I'll-
giant.
Yep.
Sky.
The winking skeever.
Oh, the astral expense.
No, yeah.
That's not from Skyrim.
I know that one.
All right.
The banner.
Maybe it's
Mayor.
Stopping Guard in disguise.
All right. You three.
Which three? Us three?
Paisley, Rayla, and Worm leave on their own time to meander towards the astral expanse.
Right.
Well, technically, Worm leaves.
They follow.
Then shortly after, once Worm's probably like 10 minutes after they left, they finish their drinks and they head there as well. As you three leave, you guys kind of head out in a little group, and someone steps out of an alley and moves their way into your path. You don't recognize this person. They're wearing simple commoner's garb.
This did not go well the first time this happened in this city.
No.
Never
no.
It's just the three of us, yeah.
Just
Yeah.
the three of you.
Yep.
So
They step out and they approach.
That mob boss is probably still in town, eh? The guy who
Did we
said
owe
we
him a
aren't.
debt?
The
I
guy,
don't
yeah,
remember.
the guy who said we aren't allowed to leave.
You have got this figure just approaches.
What?
what?
What is your 1 hour? And he gives you a specific address.
I like
and
how
then he
he's
just
going upset about it.
and then he just
And they heard straws.
Like,
Okay.
it's about 8 o'clock right now.
do we?
You guys are all in the general vicinity of one another. What are you guys doing?
We could just leave
Let's just leave.
the city. We could just leave the city.
Like right now? Or
Yeah, like right now.
Like right now?
Like right now, we could just
It's
leave.
very. I mean,
You think they'd send people after us?
We could
Yes.
kill him.
Just
Would
much
you
as-
rather go and talk to him?
Why? What's going on?
Turning out.
last time we tried fighting them.
I'd say you guys can go gather up to have.
Last time we tried
So-
fighting them, they
guy just walked up thinking
Tore
we're
you to
remember the
shreds.
broker?
Because they ambushed us.
No.
they tore you to shreds.
Okay, it's a mob boss after us. We gotta go
Oh,
talk to him now.
Oh,
And
the
let-
guy who shot Corvus a bunch with arrows.
Yeah, also me.
So many.
The voice.
The voice, yeah.
That-
We could just
Yeah.
leave. That's an option.
Yes.
I don't think we make it fun.
I don't know. Can you do mob bosses have guys that can turn into birds?
Yes.
Probably.
Not everything.
Assuming a bird can be bought, yeah, probably.
They can turn into a really big bird.
Listen, what if we just had
You've
this
seen
problem
him. He's
off?
got the long beak.
Well, what if
Yeah,
we just
yeah.
send half of us, and then the other half?
Do that. Who wants to go? Okay, here.
I don't-
I don't want to, but what if we just fix the problem before it becomes a bigger problem, right? Like, what if we try doing that?
What do you mean?
Like, listen, we could leave, we could run away, we could not deal with the broker, and just kick that problem down the road for a little longer. But when it gets down the road, when
Isn't
we
that
kind
what
of
we
get
did
there,
with Gallus?
Yeah, exactly what we did with Gallus.
What's your dad's relationship with the broker then?
I don't imagine good. My dad is the lawmaster.
But
I mean,
also,
since you don't
But-
like him, I mean, we can.
Wait, can I roll insight? What?
How corrupt is my dad?
What's my dad? I don't know.
you think
He's
vibe check? Would
I
my
would
dad be
actually-
down
I
with
would
making a
actually
deal?
say you have no idea.
I genuinely could not tell you.
You despised this man and actively avoided him most parts of your life. And like I'd say up until you were about like 10 or 12, then you started to completely avoid him in every capacity, whatever
Yeah.
possible.
You,
So you really have no idea.
I mean, if you wanted vengeance.
I've decided that vengeance isn't gonna fix it. I'm just gonna move on.
Disagree, but alright.
Let's not commit murder.
Yeah.
Your oath flares up. Well, I can't advise you to do that. Legally.
Well, legally no. So
Legally, you shouldn't.
listen, I'm not saying we shouldn't just leave, but I think tentatively we should just go deal with the problem.
Agreed.
I always thought we should deal with Gallus right away, but that wasn't the narrative we chose.
How exactly would we have done that?
I
Gallus,
think he
Giving him what he wanted,
I mean, we did that.
not the way he wanted.
Also, hey,
I
what
think it was
happened
pretty
with
fun.
that?
I think we
He's
dealt-
the only person who realized exactly what Gallus was gonna do last session. If you had given them the locket, he would have destroyed it immediately.
Yes,
Yeah.
obviously.
But he said it like an hour in. I was rewatching the thing yesterday, and he said it an hour in.
Called it.
Exactly.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what do you guys think?
Let's
do.
go.
No.
See
Why do we owe him a debt again?
I know.
Kind of burned down one of his hideouts, killed several of his men, stole a shitload of information, killed several of his messengers as well.
Kill the kid.
Technically,
we don't know.
technically, wasn't it
Orphan and everything
Silas?
like
Silas? What's his name?
Silas.
That guy, yeah.
Silas. Technically, Silas killed someone.
Yeah, but he's dead, so now
Silas
we
is
have to
dead.
pay
Silas
the price.
killed someone as well.
Oh right, we did multiple hits, and I turned into a bear and mauled people.
And you got that building on fire.
I chased
And
somebody through the
also,
street.
Yeah.
Technically, they didn't know it was me. It was just a bear that appeared in the middle of this.
I
We
put
were-
all the
I was
information in
there
my
for
mouth
that.
and tried to eat
Somebody-
it.
We went-
Oh
we went to
right,
take
one
care of
guy
it.
got away, which fucked
Yeah.
up everything.
Yeah.
you guys said it, like, there were ways that.
Yeah, that was our mess.
It was so close.
So
Don't try.
I couldn't have hurt him. He didn't exist.
sure, okay.
It was
Correct.
actually really because you didn't cast a spell, you just shot him with an arrow, and you were considering casting like Hail of Thorns, but you're like, no, I don't want to hit the guards, and then you shot him, but then he just barely survived, and then they took him away. So yeah, it didn't go well.
I should have leaned into. Should have leaned into it. Should have just gone for it.
Just attacked the guard.
Pissed off the guards. Fucking book it.
Yeah.
Well,
Then
maybe
we-
kill
then
the
we
guards
still-
depending on how much I was gonna cast.
Yeah, did we already run from the guards anyways after that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You dodged. They didn't.
Because they were like in the area.
Super pro card.
For all they
Build-
know, a
buildings
wild
got lit
animal
on
mauled
fire.
somebody.
Probably.
They were heading towards it.
We're fine.
Yeah.
So
All right. So what are you guys doing?
We're gonna go talk.
what do you two think?
Yeah, I don't really want to talk to
I'm
them,
pro
but
just
I
leaving
also-
now, but like also let's deal with the problem.
I
That feels
don't
like
think
the,
leaving's gonna happen.
that feels like the right thing to do, right? Like we should
Can
do
we
the right
take
thing.
a short rest before we go?
It's 1 hour.
Well, it's an
Do
hour.
an hour.
We
We'll sit down.
well, no, we need to be there in an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's about
Walking
probably
now.
30-40 minutes away.
So
We don't.
Ah,
if we go, we'd have
It's all the way down in the port.
Take a short rest in a carriage.
There are no characters.
We're not-
We have a coin horse.
But also,
Oh,
you,
the corn.
you can't do that.
It-
Oh, you
Wait,
can't
do we
nap
want
on
the-
the
You can just short rest. You can't do long.
I mean the roads have not been plowed yet. What the fuck is going on in this road?
this
Yeah, but we have metal
it's about
horses.
2 inches high now.
They got the horsepower.
They do not actually. I never fixed them. Let's just walk.
What?
I'm sorry.
They broken?
They're digged up.
Yeah, well,
Sorry. We've been busy.
the horses we leased from in.
Oh, so it just makes an agonizing clicking noise. That's great.
It's not great
Let's
to listen
go.
to.
Yeah, I guess let's go. I'd like to leave, but I imagine they have people at the.
Like, if you-
All right.
I
So
mean,
you guys head down to the port district.
On my 2 HP.
Yo.
we just won't kill anyone. How about
Wait,
that? No, what?
so can we or can we not take a short rest?
No.
You cannot take a short rest.
No.
Damn it.
Takes like 40 minutes to get there.
I am.
You know, if we had that one bard spell, Catnap, we could take a short rest in 10 minutes.
Wait, hang on. I have that.
Wait, what?
You have
Right
catnap?
now?
I think I do.
Do you have it prepared?
I don't know if I remember. Shit, hang on. Did I?
No, wait, I thought artificers always have their spells prepared.
No, that's a different thing.
Hard.
Wait, you switch out your spells every day?
I switch out my spells every short goddamn rest.
No, long rest.
What? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
So yes, I thought. Oh.
I do have catnap. I do not have third levels.
Oh, yeah, so you can have.
Anyone have a bead of power?
No.
We should get one.
Actually, I got like 10 right here.
You should send a message to Anton saying we want a bead of power.
Right now.
Preferably
By the
before
time we
we show
actually
the
get
horses.
there, it'll be ready.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, preferably ask that before we show him the horses that are his.
Yeah. So tonight, write a message.
Oh, I've already asked him.
It's
for it.
Lee Stone. It's fine.
So
We'll
you guys,
pay for this one. It's a good thing to have.
Maybe.
you guys head down to Fort, which there are even less people.
I don't think you should do now.
This is where the nobles live, right?
No.
This is where the boats live.
This
Why
is
isn't
where
there-
boats,
Boats,
warehouses, and
I
The
have
people that work
eight,
for boats.
and I have one.
The boats
Yeah.
live.
One level in
You guys
sorcery,
head
liquid
down
flash,
to
just
a-
lower level spell slots to get some items.
True.
you guys head down to a back alley warehouse,
Not sketchy at all.
I see.
and you see that the front sliding doors are, unlike all the rest of them, unlocked.
Let's not enter that one.
Hey, we didn't
1
get-
second, real quick. Just want to check spells. Anything I should do beforehand?
That's fair. We didn't get worm, right?
No.
Okay, that's probably fine. Let's not.
Worm can break
Go
us out
back
of
up.
jail.
It's probably
Yeah.
fine.
Worm will break us out of jail.
We're exactly. I always have someone on the outside.
I don't think they'll be putting us
Yeah,
in jail.
I don't. Yeah.
Well,
They'd probably just, they'd probably just resort to kill him.
Yeah, I
Well.
think they'll just kill us.
Actually, though, no, I'll do this while we're on the way. If I have the slot for it, let's see.
Probably not.
It's second level slot. I don't use
I
them
don't think
to
he
spell
used that
slots
many
in
spells,
combat.
especially
Actually.
because he turned into an ape.
Oh, what's that like? Yeah, you did.
I have all but one of my spells.
Yeah, 'cause he turned into an ape right away. That's why.
And then I was a monkey, and then I was banished, so I didn't have time to cast any other spells.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm going to,
Hi.
on the way, cast Healing Spirit once. And
Yeah. You all get 5 hit points.
Yeah.
no, this is a good healing spell. So
Oh, yeah.
that's not amazing.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit on the way there.
Sure.
DM says no. No.
No.
No. No. Oh.
Can't heal. No.
Glad you
healing.
get hurting spirit.
Hurting spirit.
Okay, so who's looking fucked up?
I'm
I
at,
have 2 HP.
I'm at
You-
15 out of 80.
I'm gonna be so honest. It accidentally erased. I don't know. Probably fucked up because you fucked me up, right?
I didn't.
Not
didn't
that
hit
much,
you.
actually.
Yeah.
What? Okay, because remember,
I'm at 12.
remember your current hit
I'm at
points
50,
are.
I'm at 47.
Out of 90.
That's my max.
Yeah, that's your match. It's because you're half.
Wait, so
So
4.
If I just.
So everyone start with rolling 1, and then I'll give each of you one of these d6.
One.
Oh, does it have that?
D6.
Yeah. So.
So 20
you're at half of
Roll the
hit
d6,
points,
that's
and
what you
half
feel.
Hit points aren't.
3.
for the-
I'll give you 3. You can roll
So
those
put
as
yourself
well.
at like
3 additional?
Yeah,
How much?
and then who would I give the last 2 to?
What is your tank?
This is
Oh
your
yeah,
friendship
it's
reward.
So oh.
Wow!
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
Double 1.
Sick.
No.
No. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm still in 1-shot range.
I think we all are.
Yeah, not
We'll
much
just-
can be done
We'll
with
just,
that.
we'll just have you stand behind him. You'll be fine. No one
Oh,
will
wait.
hit you ever.
I didn't roll.
Yeah, that's true.
So they'll one shot me,
Oh, okay.
then he'll get 1 shot.
What?
You're
I saved 1 die for myself. I got 1 hit.
Not at all.
Yeah. I mean, I'm at 15
that
hit
is a
points,
big
so if I do
issue.
get hit,
You made the
You're
absurd
85.
Nobody's
damage.
gonna hit
You gave yourself a die? You're at 85 hit
Roll the
points.
1. It rolled a 1. It wouldn't have mattered anyway.
yeah, that's what you get.
Here, if I would have rolled it, it would have been a 3.
A whole 3.
That's not
He
how
would have been at
math
5
works.
hit points.
That is how that works.
That's-
Because I would have rolled the
He would have
dice.
been a very strong cat. Probabilities.
Yes.
And just call him a cat.
No, like hit point wise.
Oh. What?
Oh.
What?
Comparatively to a.
Oh.
I don't need to explain
I see.
myself to you.
Can we kill
I
him
find
now?
that phrase offensive.
You guys.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
I feel like brain's fucking confused. We keep flip flopping between let's never address our problems or let's kill them now.
I mean, that would address the problem, so.
We'd also probably die.
Just figure out what the fuck he wants first.
Yeah, and then we stab him in the gut.
We'll see how we feel about it.
Unless he just lets us go. Then we can just
We walk in, there's like 50
If you
people.
direct your werewolf rage at him,
Technically,
Alright,
that's
that
doing
would
good.
be
Or
helping.
subject.
Helping
You
many
guys
people.
enter the building.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
You guys.
Who's walking up first?
Rusty sliding doors open.
Yeah. Then me.
Yeah, I guess I'll enter first.
You enter in. There are many boxes and debris all pushed to the side. There are several lanterns hanging out on side. In the center sits a very dingy table, but a very large table. Multiple chairs, and then sitting on the far end, you see a familiar copper dragonborn, very broad, as the agent of the broker known as Popper. Is currently sitting there, and he's spinning some little scroll thing in his hand, and he's just spinning it absentmindedly as you enter.
You don't get
He
that.
kind of just gestures to the seats.
You don't get that nickname for being a good dude. It's definitely talking about something violent.
What?
Pull the
The
chair.
mob, the
Sit
agent of the
down.
mob boss? Violent? What?
The guy that killed us?
Yeah,
Isn't it?
absolutely.
Well,
Devastating.
didn't, technically.
Use their own nemesis.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna use Hunter's faculty real quick.
Alright,
I'm focusing on hearing. I would assume the answer is yes, but we'll find out. Are there archers hidden in the shadows?
Where are the snipers?
The sniper.
The snipers.
This one? Yes.
Oh, so fucking good. What is that? 28 with super
28.
boost.
Indeed.
Let's go roll 2, but fuck that. Yeah, you got it.
There are definitely other people in this room.
Oh, in this room?
It's a very large warehouse.
Yeah.
Big room.
In the darkness above,
Okay,
I mean, with this, you hear the breathing, which is near silent. You hear the slight breathing of many people, but they're completely non-visible. It's like pitch black.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
assume
like
15 people.
80 feet up. It's a giant warehouse building.
Whoever's next to me, I'll nudge whoever's next to me and
Say Grexus.
Yeah.
You have no idea how many, but there are
Archers.
You don't know if they're archers or not, but there are
Fireball
many
the
people
ceiling.
here.
We don't
We
have
don't
that.
have
We will next week.
Someone needs to die and be a wizard.
All right,
What?
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 Okay.
all right.
We can also buy spell scrolls from Anton. We can ask him for a scroll.
We could just buy.
So
All right.
We did have one at one point.
So,
Thought.
what do you guys do? He gestures
No, we had the crush
to the seats.
Yeah, sit down.
I will crouch sit on one of them.
All right,
I will stand next to a chair.
I'm sitting in a chair normally.
all right,
I'll sit down.
all right.
Doing Russian Slavic squat on the chair.
Arms
I'll
around the
pick my
chair.
feet up on the table.
Oh, there you go. Disrespect him.
I mean, Popper was already doing it when you guys
Yeah,
entered in.
That's-
I'm
Damn
going to
it.
assert dominance.
Now I'm just copying him.
I do it cooler.
Performance check.
You wanted
Who
to
looks
do
like
this?
a poser?
He reaches into his vest pocket,
He's got
slides a stone,
stone.
the illusionary image
Ah,
of
bro.
the dark, shadowy silhouette and the distorted voice
Fucking V.
echoes out.
Uranus. I'll admit, I was not expecting to see any of you. I assumed you all died when the 2 feet tall now. Night of Woe, as they're calling it. Or at the very least managed to sneak out in the confusion.
Not that competent.
We had other things to deal with.
Well, it is time to settle the debt you owe the Reserve.
Sick.
Could we just pay you money?
Well, it's funny you should mention that.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it.
I'll give 2 options. Payment or the ulterior payment plan. You can either pay the fine or do a job. I don't care which.
How much is the fine?
6,000.
Copper.
Copper?
Copper, right?
Gold?
The broker chuckles.
Or you can do a job.
Is it
And that
gold?
means,
6,000 gold.
6,000 gold.
Is Rain gonna turn into Patrick real quick here? No, we'll do platinum.
Platinum, take it or leave it.
I'll kind of trying to be stealthier about it. Open up my coin. Yeah, you can look at that. Sorry.
What's the job you want us to do?
There is a loose end that needs to be cut. A former mercenary under our employment who needs to be snuffed. Snuff him, and that's gone freely.
Used to work for you.
I mean,
He's currently residing in the town of Forewarn. Runs a little farm called the Mud Patch.
Raydad,
Oh, I know him.
you know him.
Oh,
lives
no.
Yeah.
He was a cool guy.
I mean, he was sort of a, he was the, I mean, he has a family there. He owns this farm with his family.
Yeah.
okay,
he's
we're
sort of,
not paying the gold.
Yeah.
You would always essentially, like, you tried to steal from the
Yeah.
dumpster,
Uh-huh.
and he'd be the kind of person who'd open it,
Yeah.
see you in there, you go
Uh-huh.
like, he'd set his other garbage bag and then just close the lid again and then turn back.
Guys, no,
Sort of the gruff, like, gruff silent one, but like the kind of guy who's like a dad who's gonna eventually at some point to his kids reveal this insane lore about like, what, you did that?
he's got dad lore.
But the gruff silent.
Oh, I met Barack. We went to we played high school basketball together. What?
Very gruff, silent, stoic person who, on the surface, to most people, you're like, you get like the unsettling aura of like, is he like never smiling sort of thing. But you've seen him around his kids. It's a small town.
Why is he too strong?
Okay,
I mean, you have no idea.
how much? We're not killing.
Yeah, just really chill. And he's got kids, and his wife is really fucking nice. I met her one time.
We're not killing him. We're not killing.
Okay, good.
Just pay. How much money do we all have? On you?
I've got $2,000.
How much gold do I have?
I've got 2,000.
How much do I have?
I can't count.
Yeah, I'm like,
Can I really?
That would take a while for you to
It's 30. It's
You have 30 gold?
you have 30 gold.
He has most of his money's in platinum.
It's true.
He never
Wait.
saves it in.
We can get.
Technically, you can also get platinum. It'd be 600 platinum
Wait, wait.
instead.
Which platinum do you have?
He has his.
He has the.
How much is that worth?
Statue.
How much is it worth? How much platinum do you have?
DM doesn't get to know how much platinum I have.
I can get your amount of platinum, motherfucker.
Sure, he is the one who gave it to us.
I didn't have it before, and then
I only have 900 gold.
2037 platinum.
So yeah, all of you guys probably. I mean, you know.
I mean, I guess
you
I
don't
do have.
platinum piece.
I do have 2,857 platinum on me as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's look
Yeah.
like the
Well,
full
it's
on.
raw platinum.
Yeah.
So you guys can just pay this. I'm okay.
I only have.
No, you keep your money. You keep your money and you just spot us. You keep your money and just. No, we love you. The three of us.
What? Everyone.
Just shut up.
How broke are you?
Broke.
Broke as shit.
Also, even then,
What do I
if you have like over 100 gold, you are by far not broke.
Comparatively, though.
Comparatively to these lunatics.
105.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah. No.
And a diamond worth 650.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I give you that.
We're over here with like, oh, you only have one yacht.
Oh,
yacht. Sorry, I'm scraping by. Okay,
Oh.
so
Get to the Cloud District office.
Oh,
motherfucker.
You bitch.
what am I saying?
Oh god.
Close to me next battle. I think that's not really good.
Wearing full dragon bone armor.
Yeah.
Get to the cloud.
Okay, so you have $2,000.
I do.
You have 30 gold?
Yeah, he's got. He
Yes,
has not a
Wait,
little.
how much platinum do you have?
This-
I'm asking Isaac the person.
Oh, I already told you 2037.
Okay, so 2,000. I have
2,000 platinum? So that's
Oh,
like
so that's a little.
20,000 gold.
Because I also have 2,000 platinum.
Yeah, you have 2,000.
You know what?
Each one of us could pay this fight easily.
When I go splitsies, we put in 30 or 300 platinum, and we call it good. How about that?
My
can
platinum's
keep-
currently in the selling bank, but
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
have.
Yeah,
I've
I've
got
got
in the
gold
bank.
on me, though.
Listen, we
Mine-
both have our platinum on.
Half the titty.
What?
he took
That's
the
right.
chest
You got the titty. Okay.
We
Not
can do
half.
that.
You
I mean,
give
I
them
do
a
have
little
gold.
bit of a titty. I give them a little bit of this arm.
Can I give him the backside of it?
Fine, you give them the backside. You can keep the tits. I don't want to know why. Well, anyway, we'll just go splitsies
It's a
and
very
fine.
modest statue.
Also-
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, okay. We're not killing this guy.
No, we know that. We're just figuring out the details.
I need to wait till I.
Okay.
But
Also-
out of character,
Out of character, yes.
we should not show this guy we have this much money.
You
We
gotta
should
know.
leave.
Yeah, we gotta like
cut
look
it
at
up,
get
and
rid
then
of it.
come back.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
just
I've got gold
That's
on
it.
me right
That
now.
was-
We can
Well,
pay
he
you.
does know that I have 30 gold on me.
ah fuck.
We can pay you. Within the hour, we need to go get our money. It's not on us.
We'll be back here literally probably less than an hour.
We can put some. I can put some down now too, as a.
He has 30 gold.
2 of you stay.
I'll stay.
I'll stay.
All right.
All right.
I mean,
Their insurance
Yeah.
while we get the
That's
wallet.
Say what you
I mean,
Yeah,
I guess you can also we can stay. You're the only
Well,
ones who need
Yeah.
to.
No, you two stay.
You should
We
take
need-
Grexus
We
with
need
you.
help cutting it.
Oh,
Listen, I told him less than an hour.
yeah.
All right.
Have fun.
So you guys,
Take my axe out as we go.
Step back.
you guys go and retrieve.
We retrieve. Which is to say, we find like
Uh,
a cistern, we get in it, and we
wish
just
it
start
was-
chopping off.
the second we get outside though, I'm gonna be like, "Phone," and I'm immediately evasive maneuvers and try to avoid detection. as
Well,
we're
no.
moving.
Evasive maneuver.
Roll stealth.
Are we all
I'll-
supposed to do this?
Well, whoever's going.
Whoever's going.
I mean, it's the
Said
three of
Grexus
us.
stay-
Grexus
Grexus,
going
stay
up.
here.
We told
No,
Grexus
no, bring Grexus. We need him to cut it.
I don't know.
We need him.
So you guys are sneaking off to go divide your money
Yeah.
out of the broker's sightline,
That's
essentially.
effectively the goal.
Find a nice place, but first thing I imagine stealth check them.
Yes. Everyone who's money.
Can we?
Okay.
Everyone who's money.
Nice.
Would you roll?
Is that a real nice or a fake nice?
It's decent. It's a decent.
Good for you.
Yeah.
All right, what have we got?
19.
16.
Oh,
25.
Oh, yeah, great.
we're fucking gone. We could just leave.
Yeah.
All right.
They find it.
Sure could.
They find us. How did you find us? The guy with the plate armor.
Cling, 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 cling.
All right. You guys dip into an alleyway a couple blocks away. What are you guys doing?
So take out the arm.
I said we have a song.
Yeah.
It fucking thuds onto the
Ooh,
ground.
Wait, no, hang on. I have all kinds of tools. Literally all kinds.
Artificer.
Gonna like
With heat metal, right?
Not prepared, but also I have a magic axe. So-
I have heat metal.
and magic axes
Oh,
can
you
hurt
have-
you
fucking
have-
all of
Okay,
it's made
so
out of
I
stone.
pull out like
So,
a
All right.
fucking what's the fucking thing? It's a round.
You guys can handle your shit. I'm gonna start
Just for,
cutting
like-
a chunk off with remnants.
It's the bowl from.
And once I get a wedge in, I'll actually take the Maul of Undeath and start hitting the back of my axe.
No, I can. I have.
It's a soft
How-
metal.
Does his axe get dulled from this?
It's a magic axe.
Mm.
So
Okay.
it's fine.
And also, if
So-
it breaks that, if that were to break it, I mean that might be a good thing.
As you're doing that, you do see the shadowy figure going like this at you with its head cocked as you're beating against the axe.
Fucking ding that. Okay. So the goal
It's
here.
fine.
We'll be fine. Stop worrying.
Okay. The goal here is we're gonna.
Saw me look down an alleyway.
Yeah. If we have an hour, I'm gonna try and like. So he knows we don't just. So it doesn't look like we just scraped it off of a bigger piece of platinum. I'm gonna try and like form it into like not like any kind of good shape, but just like oh this is a shape of
You're
like
gonna mold it.
like not a mold it, but like if it's just like the shape of the bowl, that's fine. I just want it to look like it's now a contained thing.
Yeah. So have I been able to cut a piece of that off? I'll be rough with it. I don't know
I
how
have a
big
little
it is.
measuring scale so we know approximately.
We'll do
Oh,
it
yeah.
after he swings. I'll swing.
Like, bing, and he's just hacked.
Yeah.
scooping that
It's
into
kind of like you're collecting even the shavings and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
It's not pretty, but you can
No,
get it.
like I'm,
So
I'm
we're just
we
like
need
going
a
back
shape.
and forth for it every time, like your swing's down, my swing's in the front.
Yeah, we're fucking railroad spiking
Ding,
it.
ding,
Hell yeah.
Ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding, ding.
Looks great.
And then
All right, yeah.
come back with the plan.
And I have tool expertise. I don't know if that'll help.
I know.
But
I mean,
have-
no, yeah, you get it. You get it.
Tools.
It's not too difficult.
I have my free tools, basically.
Oh yeah, and you make tools.
I can with an hour I can make tools, but we don't have an hour to make.
I mean,
actual tools.
technically, we actually did have an hour.
We didn't. So but I do have Smith's tools. Yeah, it's right there.
All right.
Yes.
So we'll get it all into a rough giant ingot.
Like I'm going. Maybe if I can, I'm gonna go through like a rectangle. But
Hopefully
like
they
if it's
accept
just
this.
a shape, it's just a shape. It needs to not look like we just scraped it off
This guy
something.
providing dinner.
No.
You want to ask
Is it
him?
at 9 o'clock? Is it at 9 o'clock at night?
Yeah.
I mean, how much does he value being a good host?
Yeah.
You
like,
got
This
Find
is
out.
business after all.
Technically,
That's any
once
food
they
around
left,
here.
the broker vanishes, and then Popper's just sitting
you're just there with that.
so you got any food around here?
Sure. Greg's just didn't let him eat some of the chicken.
Oh yeah. We just we bought a chicken and we just let you eat it.
He's just sitting there lounging. He reaches in and he pulls out some sort of snack. And then he just
Yeah.
Damn.
Ask him how he got his nickname. You got the time.
How'd you get that name?
Just your poor, isn't it?
Have we heard him speak?
very briefly.
I think he threatened us.
Yeah.
Cat got your tongue.
He threatened to pop us?
Show you.
Threat?
And he just
Summon your crow to find out. Pop, do your thing to the crow.
I could summon a celestial.
How would you do that? Why would you do that?
Probably not the same one
Hey
that.
God, can you send down one of your angels? I need to test something.
God.
Yes.
Probably not the
It's
same one
me,
that
or-
Cecilia on.
No,
No,
that's
no,
a much
no.
higher spell.
Yeah.
Your favorite.
But I
That'd be
can
epic.
I have been sent down by the Raven God. What do you need of me? We're gonna let him do whatever he's about to do to you.
Yeah, we're curious.
What?
yeah, then I'll let them go over.
I'm from the heavens.
Okay, we'll send us someone else.
Yeah, okay, fine. If you're gonna be so pissy about it, send someone else then.
want to play dice.
While you wait.
You want to gamble? With Minerva?
Please don't gamble. Oh, I thought you were with that guy.
No, no.
That's fine. Like,
no,
this is in the vortex.
Don't gamble with the sharks.
We just walk back and like, okay, we got it. It's like, hey, so we're in the hole.
we are in so much debt.
So we're in the hole again.
Can you go away for an hour again and cut some more? And
No.
get some more gold?
Get some more.
Yeah,
Um,
so we're definitely gonna have to kill that guy. We cannot
Oh.
afford this.
I mean, me at the table, and I realize this may cause consequences if Reynad were to realize this. That guy's still gonna die. He's still gonna die. Even if we don't do it, he's just gonna get someone else.
So,
to.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's not directly. As long as you're not doing it, I don't give a shit. Like,
Okay. Yeah.
I believe that guy can handle it. And or his
Definitely
children
can.
now have extra lore. I don't.
The popper's gonna pop him. You better get popped.
Don't
I
worry.
mean, we could warn the guy.
We could do.
Let's not further it.
Yeah, let's
This is why I didn't want to say anything. let's not
We
get
are
any
warning
ideas.
the man.
Don't worry about it.
We are warning the man.
In a way that's untraceable and undiscoverable, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
actually,
message spell.
Eventually,
There's actually a higher level spell that lets you read someone's latest messages.
No, I don't think there.
eventually, three of you return.
Yeah.
You slide the ice.
A
600
So, I just-
meatloaf of platinum.
I just I waddle in with it like.
Mark,
boom.
mark that off on your whoever.
How much?
went.
Was, I didn't know.
So it was
It's
three.
6,000 gold.
So it was 300 platinum, 300 platinum.
600 platinum.
Well,
yes,
yeah,
but like-
300, 300.
Oh, yeah.
300. Between the two of us, we're going to split these. Well, I'm south.
You slide it over. Plumper opens it, looks in.
It's not. It's like a half circle because I didn't have time to do anything next to it.
You watch, you see, he pulls out like a
It's just
a different little scroll, and he snaps it and goes.
Yeah.
And taps the stone. The image reappears.
Can we go now?
Yes, you may.
Great. I stand up and leave.
Bye.
Jesus
File
Christ.
out.
You guys really invested in the rare metals.
Woo.
And you watch as the image fades.
Sick.
Popper gets up and he just begins walking around and.
I think that's her.
What is
We're out of here.
What is he doing?
Oh, yeah,
We're leaving. We're leaving.
Wait, hurry, hurry.
The couple lands.
We have to get out of the room before the lights go off.
What awful things do you think they're going to do with our money?
So
Listen.
many.
I don't know.
And as you guys
All of them.
exit, the last one goes out and the room falls silent.
We should
know,
burn
maybe-
down the building.
Maybe make a big ass platinum thing.
Maybe they're gonna make a statue. Hard to say.
That's definitely what they seem like they're into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
That's
more,
money laundering.
That's technically more Moxella's thing.
So,
Okay. Bed?
yeah.
Can we go to bed?
Sure.
Go to bed.
Wahoo.
This is so fun.
It is.
Everything great happened to us.
We go to bed.
We go sleep.
And then nothing happens. Nothing bad happens when
Nothing
we go to bed.
Ever.
We just go
No
to
dreams
bed.
or anything.
No
No
one
one
has
has
a
any
weird
dreams.
dream because that's all over now. And
DM, I'd
everything's
like to use
fine.
my no dream restful sleep card.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
gotta mark this off one every 20 horrible dreams.
It's a punch card. After 30, we get a sandwich for free.
Mm.
That sounds lovely.
After 35, we got a written apology from the DM.
Yeah.
For making
Apology from
Yeah.
You have to say you're sorry and mean it.
We'll tell. We can tell.
We can tell.
Sleepy time. I get all my.
Handwritten on the whiteboard 3 times. I'm sorry for traumatizing
You gotta put the
character.
quick rewards to work, you know.
Yeah.
So
Something
sorry
am I
for
on?
making you dreams.
Yeah, I'm
I
sorry.
think I'm
for
on like
dreams.
7.
I'm
bad
sorry for
dreams.
sticking you all in a closet.
for bad dreams, I think I'm on, like, 7.
For several minutes.
I think I'm on like 7, but that's mainly because Aaron's implied that I've had one of my reoccurring dreams.
Oh, right.
Oh, one of those.
The reoccurring dreams.
You know, falling to my death.
Right.
That sucks.
Watching my mother be bisected in front of me. You know those.
I know.
Did you say bisexual?
Yes,
I thought you were.
yes, Yes. Yep. That is what was said.
Bisected is a term. when
No, I
it's
know
not in
that,
town.
but like I wasn't expecting you to say bisected. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, no.
He's at 8 now.
Another circle on your punch card.
Yeah. You know.
We're getting there.
You know.
Oh,
There's
I was
quick
gonna- I was
rewards
gonna-
and then there's D&D rewards.
Spell your
we hadn't even gotten back to the hotel yet.
Okay.
Say,
No, DM. No.
Once we get back to the tavern, Brain's just gonna sit down for a moment,
Again?
get dinner.
Okay. Oh yeah, you didn't project it. No, I didn't.
Grace is getting hungry again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep.
I got an entire chicken
Very quickly too.
by yourself.
Grace is going for his ham leg light snack.
Just like a cartoon.
Grace says his name like on the on a whiteboard somewhere.
Like the you ate like the big
food
meatball
wall,
or
you had a
whatever.
challenge meal, eat it
Yeah,
all
yeah.
in
And
the
then at
street.
another restaurant, it's on the do not serve.
They don't have a challenge, but they do.
At the buffet, it's on the do not.
Yeah.
And it's just you, like a blurry photo of you, just like covered in like.
Can you get kicked out of buffets for eating too much
I
food?
think they invite
Yes,
you to eat
Yeah,
after a
yeah,
while.
that is. The
I
thing.
have no
Right,
idea.
they're legally allowed to do that.
They invite
Yeah, my friend's grandpa got kicked out of a buffet when he was younger. Not when I was around, but
out. How long was he there?
at a buffet. I
Yeah.
have no clue. It was so his grandpa. So it's like a story from when his grandpa was younger. It was when they were like in the military. They had done things, but they were like training, and then they went into town and they went to a buffet. And like, oh, we haven't eaten all day.
Oh.
And it was like him and a friend. So between two people, they both were like asked to stop.
They cleaned house.
Yeah.
But
Damn.
once Rain gets back to the tavern, he's gonna order some fucking ribs because he feels like he needs it. He needs some nice food after today,
I go to sleep.
which is how he feels after most of our actual sessions.
Yeah.
But
Really need a snack.
I mean, funny. That's how I feel after our session. God, I need
But
food.
he looks across across at one of the tables. Gretchen's eating his ham snack, his whole ham leg.
Breenette also got food because he didn't eat earlier, and also he's been smoking a lot, so he's fucking starving.
When everybody's tearing up the steak.
He's like,
But
what I
he
got.
looks
I still
over
gotta
Gretchen's.
leave.
It is actually. You are so upsetting the fucking tavern. Wait, it's the inn owner. So do they have? Hold on. I gotta double check.
We
It
had a
doesn't like
continental
serve-
breakfast.
They have continental breakfast. Do they serve anything else?
Breakfast for dinner, huh?
No,
I mean, if you hassle her, probably.
I pay 100 gold.
Just like
Come on!
Does that get us lunch?
At this
Dinner.
point, you're just
I
mocking
guess you,
me.
yeah. I mean, it's. I mean, it is that food, but it is. I mean, she doesn't have the best ingredients.
That's fine.
That's
But-
600 gold you spent today.
Well,
Technically, just
not midnight yet.
Generational wealth is wasted on you. But I'll after sitting down, finishing the meal, I'll just kind of like lean back and relax. Look at Grex for a second, just eating his ham. Oh shit! What about your fucking your mom, right? Sister?
Mother, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
2 months have passed.
That's
Yeah, I don't know if
that's
Praxis actually heard that before earlier, did he?
I
Yeah.
walked
Did you
in,
come
I
and
said,
tell everyone?
guess what, guys? It's been 2 months.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's
And
what
then
we're-
that
that's
happened.
what we're
Wow,
going
this is
with.
the best food I've had in 2 months.
It sure is.
Grex is what?
Isn't that the plan? That's where we're going now.
I hope
No,
so.
oh wait, I can do a thing. The thing I tried to do at the hag thing.
Oh,
What did you
I'm
try
gonna-
doing with that?
Shovel my shit on the table.
no!
Grexis moves ham away.
I pick up my soup and like they're all.
You watch as the get the Yankee owner comes out with the last bite.
He just chuck it off.
I give him another 100.
That is
No,
so bullshit
stop.
of a demand. Do not. He is milking you.
Listen, I don't want this guy pissed at us. He knows where we sleep.
Technically, it's a woman.
Yeah, it's
I don't want
100
this
gold
woman
is
to
plenty.
sleep.
Yeah.
You do not.
No, I
give
stand by
another
that. Rain
100.
doesn't give a fuck about this. Gift, bitch.
Okay.
Wow.
That's racist, Aaron.
Oh no.
But-
You have one bad experience with a gift. Something are all bad.
He's not certain, but he thinks that they might be a bounty hunter. We don't know. The last one he met was. But anyways, he's gonna start laying. Oh wait, yeah, he's gonna start laying out all of his components and materials.
Right in front of my.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking bones, animals, feathers, fucking some special mold he keeps.
Is this going to cost you money?
I get up from the table and like stand further away with my soup. Still eating it.
And I will cast Scrying on. Wait, is it your mother or your sister?
Mother.
My sister.
Mother.
It's my sister.
Almost cast it on the wrong person.
You need a name? Huh?
You could probably describe her to.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Once I finish up, what do they
Would,
look
would
like?
a name help with that too?
What do they look like? You, I imagine.
Oh wait, no. You've seen her.
We scratched
Oh,
it
yeah,
out.
we
Sorry,
we
I'm
know-
not
You're
sure.
going- you're fighting the
There
ghost.
was a horrifying visage of her.
Yeah.
Well, we also saw her.
Oh,
We
wait.
looked at her through the.
It's
with the
true,
different
when we were
sky
at Sicily.
No, but I definitely got within.
Oh,
5
he
feet.
wasn't there though.
But you do not.
No, but I got within 5 feet of illusory her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do not know her name.
True.
What's her name?
Shiloh.
Shiloh.
Yeah.
Silo.
That
Yep.
helps you.
That's a good name. That's a funny coincidence.
Yeah. What a coincidence.
I'm glad this amuses you. Anyways.
But I'll sprinkle out the components around, touch the center, and then, like a line, all of the mold and plant life and vegetation, the roots actually extend down and pierce it through the floorboards, like these little roots, and then into the actual ground.
Now I give her the extra 100 gold.
And a surge of magic goes to the table and into the roots. It's like the light of the magic actually goes into the roots and into the ground, and then underneath the floorboards and the whole statue and briefly flare up with green light.
So you're cracking tile.
Oh, no, that's a perfect place. You're gonna have to replace.
Fine, you've given him like 200 gold.
The replacement will cost like 10 gold.
Yeah, they've more than paid for it.
No, you have.
You get a contract.
And I will scry.
All right.
Imagine this fails.
Your vision is, as you close your eyes, your vision is pulled down through the roots, spreading rapidly diving through every junction of every route that spreads across the entirety of Exilios. Eventually, through a route in a thin passageway, dark, barely lit, a root sticking out of the wall, your vision appears. This is not the cell in Port Meridia. You see, she's moving, unshackled, moving with haste through a tight corridor, dark, lightless. She's not the only person in this tunnel. Someone is in front of her, guiding her. You hear the voice from this figure in front, who you can vaguely see, seems to be Dragonborn, with green scales, wearing sort of these red, sort of a red overcoat and regular undergarments for traveling with these well-worn boots, and she seems to be leading her forward.
It doesn't normally take this long, but I'll get you there, don't worry.
And then they continue at this pace.
It was difficult to even get you this far, given the party's following you. I don't know what you did to get that on your tail, but we should move. Fine. Thank you. I appreciate this. You did the same for me, so only seems fair.
They begin to move faster.
We're almost there now. Alright.
And they stop in a small opening, a smaller chamber opening in this passageway with a single smoldering torches. She walks over to a stone in the wall, the green dragonborn, pulls it out, reaches in, puts it back.
This is for you.
And she hands Shiloh a silver token with a sapphire embedded in the middle.
This shows that you are trusted once we get back to headquarters. It doesn't give you everything, but they'll know that I trust you. I appreciate that. But, yeah, it'll show you're trusted by one of the lieutenants. And, given the severity of the people chasing you, this. And she pulled out a necklace. Keep you safe from prying eyes. Thank you.
Wait a minute.
She puts it on, and as the moment she puts it around her neck, your vision goes.
Meanwhile, what you guys saw was the once the roots pulsed with the magic energy and were wrapped around his fingers, Rain just. About half a minute goes by.
How much did that cost you?
But I then halfway up, after not moving for like 2 minutes, gets up.
Oh, it's not dead.
He's not dead.
Oh, thank God.
The holes in the granite are still there, but the roots begin to naturally decompose.
Well, that's not. We paid well. We're fine. You.
I saw him. And then I couldn't see him anymore, and I can't do it anymore.
Wait, were we all able to see that or just him?
Nope,
Just him.
Okay.
You got it.
So, it's dark, and there was stones, dark stone walls, dark.
If you want to just say you tell them.
I
Or
tell
you
them.
can do it this way. This
I
is
tell
fun.
them. You can do this.
If you want to roleplay
I
this
tell
way.
them in the rainest of fashions where he forgets details, and then restates the original like set piece details halfway through the story. He's like, oh wait, shit, that came up.
Also,
The walls were stone because there was a thing inside, and then they gave him the trinket that I mentioned a second ago. That was essentially that, but for longer.
So your mom has a job now? That's good. That's better than prison.
Job.
Oh, the thing they put on, they literally said it was that it prevented scrying, and then
The second
also,
she put it on, it anti-scrying amulet. Yeah.
I felt like it was cut off.
Anything to pinpoint a location besides dark tunnel?
Can I get one of you to roll in a history check?
Did I recognize the vegetation?
No, it
What's
was
your
a
history?
brick stone.
Plus
Is
the
it?
wind.
Oh, you go. Take it.
Mold? Is there mold on the walls?
I would say this. Roll a nature check for me.
Oh shit.
Or
Better take my die.
I'll allow-
Survival is good. I like that.
I got 22 for history.
Okay.
Is that 26, 27?
27. I know mold.
Actually,
I've eaten some.
it's not mold. The roots that were protruding from the ceiling imply that this is underground.
Okay.
Nothing gets by me.
It was underground.
Braden goes, wait! What's underground?
Roots for the ceiling.
22.
Sorry,
Oh, you?
no garbage.
That token,
Is it like the one in my pocket?
you have one of these. One of you.
Yeah.
Token that is
Wait.
similar to this.
From Ishari, I have it.
Ishwari.
I have it. It's in my pocket.
Where was that from?
I pull out the token.
Ishwari.
Oh, it looked like that.
The
There is?
Tabaxi thief that
Oh.
Oh, that's not.
I remember in the
That's not.
beginning.
That's not great.
Oh.
Oh, it's
well,
not.
It's not like they're in the loving arms of like a group of solid, trustworthy paladins.
Weren't they tied to the big drug trade?
You don't know anything for certain. Though I could.
I think
I-
they were-
Wait,
there was a
I
brief
pull-
appearance.
I
of
pull out
Shimei with,
the like
Becky or whatever.
wanted posters we have. Isn't she in here? Is one of them her?
Does it? Wait. No.
No.
Because
Shit, no.
I have a token from her, and I also have a token from the drug dealers. Are they the same?
The
They,
drug
they were
dealers?
the same. Right?
Remember when he got high?
Oh,
Yeah.
you
I did
have a
not
token
consent to
there.
that.
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah.
Is it?
We had to
Because
chase you down.
It was the same.
I'll tell you.
Oh yeah.
We're
it's not
Mount
hard.
Item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you technically have two.
Yeah. I have
One
two
was
of them.
left there by accident.
One was from a thief. The other was from drug dealers.
It wasn't Kavecchia or whatever.
So-
Kavecchia.
Like
the new
really
drug
bad drug dealers. Like kill you. Like ketamine
Well,
drug dealers.
Yeah.
Either way, she.
Like mushrooms was mixed with ketamine, so it's it's a psychedelic.
Mm.
Well,
Not
the-
doing
stimulant.
The good news is that your mom has a job.
Oh, we do have. There's a wanted list for Ishtari.
Ishwari.
Ishwari.
She. Yeah.
Yeah, feline, scarred eye, skinny.
That's a weird.
Yeah, dead or alive, 200 gold. So it's an old one. So it could be
200
updated
gold.
now.
I paid that for dinner.
Wait, didn't say
You really shouldn't though.
Yeah, it was Kavecchia with like. I don't think
Sorry,
we've met
you
Kavecchia,
really
but it's like
shouldn't
a
know.
thing that
There you
I've
go.
heard when asking about drug deals in that area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But I don't think we've met Kavecchia.
So
Yeah,
like
we
the-
let her go that one time.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
something.
How do
happened.
you spell it again? How is that spelled?
What, Kavecchia?
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to find. I think it's a.
in my old notes, but I don't wanna go
I thought it was like Kave.
That's what it's spelling, but yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, Kaveekia. That's how I spell it, anyways. I guess I don't know if I asked you.
Say
if
that
that was
again?
correct spelling.
Sorry.
Kaveekia.
KV.
Drug deal, laws, folly.
So your mother's working with criminals.
But she has a job.
I don't know.
I mean, it's pretty easy to break laws and be a criminal, technically.
This is very true. It is quite easy to do that.
That's what she's
I mean,
like
Praxis, you're
with
working
bad
with criminals.
like
Oh,
drug, like
oh.
like deadly drugs.
So not
Criminal.
like
Not just how we
No,
think people,
not
like,
like us. Like
I don't know if that's by choice.
Like,
that was
get
how she could.
people hooked on drugs and then
I mean, either way,
sell them.
she's not in jail anymore.
fucking
Silver
hate
lining.
them already.
Yeah, they're not great people.
Did they say anything about a direction? What was?
Actually, can I get?
Can I druid craft in a scrying thing? Where's direction were they facing when
No,
they
you
land?
cannot do that.
Damn.
Compass.
Did they say anything
They said several things.
about a location?
Can I get?
Away from wherever they were.
Now that we've
Not Can I get Grexus to make a history check?
got it, buddy.
Oh,
It's all you.
so
It's all
good.
you.
Wow. Not the one who actually went to school. That's
No,
Please.
Must be some weird knowledge.
Nice.
Yeah,
Another
you-
natural one.
I went to school.
I'm a doctor.
So one.
I have one.
I'm
Yeah.
a doctor.
Nothing comes to you yet. You can try.
Oh, I'm sorry. You finished high school? Yeah,
I
okay.
did.
Yeah, we're on the same
I
level
went
here.
to middle school.
Yeah.
I did not finish high school.
Oh yeah, did you what age? were you?
14.
14.
I-
Oh Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
yeah. He doesn't know much. If we're talking about Shari,
Worry.
Ashwari, sorry. Yeah. So the place she lived in didn't that have full cultists? There were full cultists living there too, right?
No.
No. We
No,
fought a guy
essentially-
with a ring.
Yes, there was.
That was
she
like
wa-
a group of undead in a tunnel.
She was essentially hiding there as like a safe house.
Yeah.
To
Right.
let the heat die down, and then you guys
Unrelated
let her
though.
go.
Do you remember? Vador's fucking cursed us all. Maldor?
Yeah, Amador.
Mador.
Yeah.
Mador.
So that the people there also had a version of your ring that you got from Dora.
Yes.
So
That I used to have.
I don't know if that's related. Just throwing it out there.
Well, no, it wasn't. She was just hiding there by
Right.
chance.
She was just hiding there. So unrelated, yes.
Besides, the ring's gone anyways. It doesn't matter.
What? Your ring?
Oh no, not my original one.
Oh, the bloody one. Oh, still there. Yeah.
Can we sleep now? I'm tired.
Alright.
Go to bed. Good talk, everyone.
Very full of ribs.
Yummy.
Everything is gonna be.
No, you don't eat the bones.
After you gave him 200 gold, do we have to pay for rooms?
You guys.
I assumed that was included with the cost of dinner. I was like, hey, can we have rooms and also dinner?
Technically, Worm has their own room.
Right.
And Rayla and Paisley are also here. They also have their own room.
But they're already in.
It's fine. You
Yeah,
can break into one.
they were in bed when you got here.
Right, that's right.
All right. So you guys will probably all meet up in the morning.
Yep.
All right. You guys go to your separate rooms. Come to rest.
No freaky dreams.
And the night goes by uneventful.
Uh,
You guys all begin to rouse in the morning as
Ring gets another.
there's actually a partly cloudy sky, still blue peeking through, and there's about 4 or 5 inches of snow.
Oh.
As it snowed throughout the entirety.
When we reach level 20, we gotta come back and just like dismantle
the booker.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get there.
I don't know. I feel like at level 20, Ring's gonna be a little bit of a bulldozer. We
correction.
need directing.
Yeah.
Huh? History check again?
First,
Oh.
as you kind of get up and are starting to get ready, you're getting armor on, getting prepared. You hear a voice.
No freaky dreams, just freaky voices.
Woo!
Voices.
Experience of
correct.
psychosis.
I have been trying to reach your group recently to request your expedient return to Selin to perform an important mission for the city. That is a message spell from Lord Morrow.
He is human dude, right?
No, he's Elven.
I
thought well, we had a humanoid.
thing.
Oh, he will.
He said what? Important mission?
I thought he liked
I have been trying to reach your group recently to request your expedient return to Selin to perform an important mission for the city.
Do I
Yes,
get
sir.
do I get
Hey,
a response?
You get a reply. You get a
Oh.
25-word reply.
25 words. Let's go.
What kind of mission? How many words do I have? 6.
So many. No, you have 25. This was
Oh, it's
4.
25.
You have 21 words.
And how quickly does it need to be done?
You do get another message. If you are in the vicinity of Charon, head to the Venerate Seal. Archmage Trival can provide more information and provide means of travel. That's it.
Forget, where are we on the map?
not
Here.
in the-
He said if you were within the vicinity of Charon,
Charon.
you're
Are
in
we?
Charon right now. So
Just pictured. Fucking Rex waking up to this message in the middle of the morning.
Ah!
And he's got his main bed head on the side of his bed.
We're
Right.
so
Brexit.
we're right here.
They think I'm the dependent.
He's
Uh-huh.
wait,
Nice.
Selen's
Archmage
right
is gonna
here.
teleport us.
Your
Back
mother
to Selin.
was over here-ish.
Yeah, now we don't.
He just
know.
said
Now we
let's
don't
talk
know.
to the Archmage in
Oh.
Charon,
roll another history
and he'll
check.
provide. He's gonna teleport us back to Selin.
Advantage.
We're gonna get teleported?
Yeah.
Oh!
Back to Selin.
Oh!
We'll
10.
finally know someone who we can harass in a teleporting
With
adventure.
advantage, 10.
Oh.
This is going to be annoying for him.
Oh
Kind
yeah.
of pause for a second. You have lived in and around Selin for about a few years before these guys found you, and then you started to follow them. There is an establishment there known as Sapphire Serenity.
Oh, right. Yeah.
We've been there.
We've been
We've
there.
been there, my boss.
That was a surprise.
Yeah.
Right, weed.
Something about that strikes
Yeah,
through
yeah.
with these sapphire.
Yeah, the
tokens you've been
sapphire
finding.
there.
Not good people.
Yeah, no. Didn't even let me invest. No.
We didn't let you invest.
They didn't.
So
I invest in orphanages and strip clubs.
Yeah, yeah.
gotta diversify.
Yeah.
Diversify yourself.
Although, if
Diversify.
those sapphire tokens do mean they trust us, we do have 2 of those. So,
This is true.
We have 2.
so
We just drop fucking 5 of them. You can trust your stuff, right?
Ignore the blood.
Ignore the bloodstained one.
not 1 per person. 1 guy comes in
We
with
got
5
this from a
tokens.
certain dragon boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got these
He
from
gave me
someone.
5 just to make
Besides,
sure.
regards. I don't know, but you know.
Alright. Got you guys received.
Keep getting prepared.
Alright, all of you guys gather up in the main lobby,
For the free
including
continental.
Paisley, Rayla, and Worm.
Off to Selin.
So
I guess that's where we're waiting.
you tell us about the dreams.
I will, yeah.
Not
Okay.
dream. That's it.
And not a
Sorry,
dream.
other one.
No dreams.
I'm so used to it being dreams that we don't talk about that.
First, he orders breakfast.
Okay.
Say,
Yeah.
Priorities.
then,
You still need some app? No.
Probably no.
Why talk about your dreams? We'll just suck and then it's over.
That's true.
Very true.
They are good dreams.
Good dream. Good
You
dream.
people are having good dreams?
There are good
You
dreams.
guys are having
Good dreams.
So, got a message this morning.
Who?
Lord Marl.
Oh, how's he doing?
He's been trying to get a hold of us. Obvious reasons why we know why he couldn't.
Right.
You get the feeling that was probably he was probably sending messages incrementally to all of you, and just got back to you again.
We gotta ask him once again in person. Who did he message first? Who do you think is the most dependable?
Probably Koros.
Because he's been the one talking to the most.
Yeah.
And then he's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit,
yeah.
oh shit.
Did he just have really terrible luck with the
That was the
message?
last one.
Well, we were in the
You
Feywild.
didn't even know you.
Does that go into a different place?
It's a 5% chance
Yeah.
to,
5% chance. Okay.
to not do it. So there's a
Oh,
95%
95% chance it
Yeah.
succeeds.
You gotta roll like.
Alright. But, yeah, so, he wants us to visit Selin. He's expediently.
Well,
Apparently
how
there's a-
expedient can our horses really do?
Well, apparently he's got a contact here, and it's an Archmage.
Oh,
What does that mean?
lovely.
I assume
Mages can
teleportation.
teleport people, so we'll just be
Like
that.
anywhere?
Yeah.
Instant. That's the whole
That would
thing.
be-
I would assume.
Can I be a mage?
No.
No.
I mean, technically, I can teleport people in a very convoluted way. In a quite convoluted. Actually, once we get back to Selin, I will set up something for us so we can always teleport back there.
Why haven't you been doing that
What
before?
was the Archmage's
I
name again?
just now learned how to do it.
Archmage
Ah.
Trival.
Like how I just learned how to find people.
Yeah.
It's Archmage Traval. And
Can I look over? And I want to make eye contact with Worm.
Don't talk to the
I want
Archmage
to like
Traval.
implicit vibe check about her. How's she doing?
Roll insight.
Okay. Now.
Don't talk to Archmage Trebel.
Yeah, it'd probably be for the best, actually.
I'm not even. Natural 20.
Well, does
Be
our
real
business
right now.
lead us
Can't
there? 'Cause that's pretty far up.
Worm seems.
The last time we saw
Well, I mean, it's not like his family's
Well,
south.
Also,
They're not really here right now. They're thinking about something else. They're eating and they're present in the conversation, but not really. They don't even really make eye
I
contact.
mean, I don't disagree with not going south, but
I initially wasn't gonna look this up, but
Uh,
I did realize
yeah,
that
so lay it out.
Sapphire's Serenity. Sapphire.
What are you getting at?
I shoved the token in his face. What
Yeah.
gemstone is that?
You remember that giant
Hello.
lady?
You know,
Blue.
how can you be a druid and not know gemstones? Dude,
That's how.
that's like your whole thing.
Dude, it's too early in the morning.
No, it's
What? Crystals are sometimes different colors and some
Just
people
give me
care
that.
about it.
It's a sapphire.
Yeah, remember, was she a Goliath?
she was a Goliath.
Yeah. Remember the Goliath lady we met at the very shady bar?
Vaguely,
It's
I
not
was.
shady, it's actually very
It was
fancy.
super
No,
high.
Vaguely,
that's
I was.
true.
I was
Somehow you got
drunk
in
by the end of that.
We were all very.
Yeah, you both were, and I had to carry you back. But before
I
that,
don't
do you
remember
remember
I feel like you got drunk and I had to carry you back.
I think we both know that's not true.
Technically, that wasn't where you guys got drunk.
Right.
No,
I thought
no.
you got drunk there.
Yeah.
No, yeah, we started.
And,
I think it was
even
me
Rain
and-
had-
time we got,
was it
I got
me and
super
Worm or
high.
me and Raina started taking shots there?
We did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I threw you in the water, I believe.
Yes.
Nice.
Then you threw me in the water.
I think-
Did you-
I think
I
we tried.
You guys
Didn't
had a
work.
boat.
Yeah, back when we had a boat.
Sabrina's gonna make eye contact with.
All right,
Well, not even
people.
eye contact. She's not.
You watch and Sabrina kind of finishes her food. We're probably not gonna do that.
Makes sense.
We
Understandable.
talked about it last night. We're probably gonna head back to Shadier Village. I think I need a break.
Do you think the mage can teleport them too?
Yes, almost certainly.
Yeah.
Sabrina's just staring at the map and is like, I can't keep doing this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I can take you back.
You don't have to use the map all the time. We don't have to read maps.
I have a map. I can be a map bearer.
Thank you, but not what I mean.
You don't have to roll it up, right? I can just shove it in my bag.
I mean, maps aren't expensive.
No, it's not about the map.
I'm gonna go with that.
Okay. broke him with the map. It's not about the map. I've spent the last 10 years of my life running from basically anything and everything, and I need to stop. My mother left a letter. She's
It's okay.
the map. God damn it! I'm struggling.
So you do want to keep the map?
No, she's in Glen Grove. It's all the way fucking on the other side of the.
Oh.
I can't keep. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
I have to leave.
What?
I am so tired. I can't keep doing this. It's been real. It's been good. I can't say it's been real
You're
good.
just leaving.
I'm not leaving
After all of
forever.
this.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to try with my family. I can't keep running from them. I just can't.
All right.
If you need me, you'll know where I am. I'd ask you to not need me, but
I don't have a map.
It works.
you know what? Don't worry. And I pull out the map and I roll it up nicely. And then I pull out the bag of holding I prepared and I say, here, I'm going to give you this. You can have the map. And this is the bag. Don't rip it.
What is this strap to?
Don't. The orb. No.
All
Just
that
a-
is that.
Just immediate.
Don't tear it. I'm giving you this.
You can say you removed that if you want to remove the self-destruct
Well,
button.
I completely did remove that. That's not there now. If anything, I've reinforced it. I'm giving you this because I trust you. I trust you. And now it's your problem.
Not him. Him?
The most level-headed out of all of us.
Listen,
You're giving it to him, not Gregson.
Listen, I only have a certain number of gifts for everyone, and he's already getting something else. So and listen, I pull out 3 scrolls and I hand them to you and say, if you need me, send me a bird, okay? Or message.
I can just send you a message.
You know, however you want to do it.
I
I'm trying to be
will
creative.
not waste a
I'm
bird.
gonna be super honest. I stayed up all night trying to finish these, and I'm not all here right
I
now.
appreciate it. Thank you.
And then I out of what? Oh, find familiar.
3 scrolls. 3 scrolls and find them.
Don't use them all at one time.
Oh, I will.
3
birds.
All on the shelf.
Just destroy the bird.
Yeah,
3
you-
times.
you-
Is my bird back?
Oh yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
Now you have 4 birds.
Yeah.
And I-
But sure.
And the bird economy is great. If you need me, or if you just need to know shit you don't need to know. And I turn to Crexus and I pull out
Send you a message.
from underneath the table. I pull out the spear you gave me. Thanks for trusting me with it. I know that was a really bad time to ask because I was getting kind of wild. And I also hand you a little bracelet. You're gonna find it comes back to you. Also, it's a +1. You got a +1.
You have essentially what the magic item they just gave you is a javelin of returning. As in, you throw it, it will immediately after it hits and does its damage, return.
Congratulations.
It also is a +1 javelin, so +1 to hit, +1 to damage.
I think your scimitar's a +1, so it should be.
Well, yeah.
You finally have some range.
Woo!
It's still
Hot
but it doesn't
My
do
gift
damage.
to you.
That's cool.
And then I turned to Minerva and said, listen, I'm sorry. And
That's your gift.
No, an apology.
You were really hard to shop for.
Wow, thanks.
Well, okay, you can't just.
Well, no, same thing, but like, basically.
Sure.
Okay, and I pull out a belt and hand it to you. I know you don't trust yourself, maybe. Please let you. I want this to show that I trust you, and I want you to stick around for longer. Congratulations, you have a belt of Dwarven kind. And then I also palm you a shaving kit. You're gonna need that. You're gonna need
Yeah,
that.
you have a. Yeah, they gave you their belt of dwarven kind.
Sick.
I believe you have a paper for that, right?
Oh, fuck.
You should probably find
With
that.
the +1, so I have the same attack bonus as my scimitar with my javelin.
It is attunement, so I
Sure.
don't know how many times you have attuned to, but
Ooh,
I can use strength, except dexterity.
yeah.
Just the one.
You can use strength for every weapon, even bows technically.
Really?
Yeah, strength
Oh.
is actually the default how 5e works.
Yes. And then I hand you this letter.
A.
Oh. Okay.
Beep.
Opens immediately.
No!
He'll tuck it in his pocket for now.
Thank you.
What does it say? What does it say?
I haven't read it yet.
What was it?
It's a letter. You'll read it. You can read it out loud when you. Oh, fucking God, hang on.
Reynard wants me to open it once we leave the city.
Papers, George.
Here's so many papers. Nope.
what does it mean? There's a deeper meaning.
Oh, buddy.
oh, wow.
Are they connecting that plat?
Come on, you got this.
Wow.
Fucking we. Nothing. Nothing.
Here's the portastine. You're gonna want that.
What?
Also, how many things of those are inside the bag?
Let's just say all of them for the sake of not having to go
Yeah,
through
okay.
fucking all of them.
Dane kept track of all the items with the labels.
Wow.
No, that's different. But that's a different thing
It should be one
altogether.
of the bigger
Oh
ones.
no,
Can do
it's
this.
not.
It should be it's fairly decent size.
I.
I think
Just email it to
I
you.
think there was another one.
There was a one more
Really
we
look
grabbed
like it.
at the bottom.
I don't think
It's a different thing.
Yeah, I don't think.
So, yeah, you're gonna have to remove like all of those. It's
Yeah, I know.
You get to keep track of them.
Congratulations, you get all my fucking paper. No, that's very old. Oh god.
okay.
Are
I'll
you
just
Do you
email it.
have an actual list of everything that's in that bag you can give him?
Yeah, technically.
Because there's a lot of.
You should
ingredients in that
give
bag.
me. I can give you a notebook piece.
I
and just
figured
give you
let's do
that.
this now out of character. Here's what's in the bag.
You gonna share it with me?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I'll give you an expedited list because I have a lot of bullshit I have in here.
Yeah, it's got
Oh,
like-
yeah, there's a lot of. I've looked at it. There's a lot of junk in there.
I
Yeah.
looked at it. There's a lot of garbage.
There's
Yeah.
highlighted stuff. Also, you have 30 minutes on that.
Important stuff.
No, I understand that. I still have the time. That's fine.
Yeah.
Are you just getting bored of Artificer, or
Yeah.
I don't know why I said that in Corvus.
Are you just bored for your life?
Essentially, it's
Yeah.
part of Artificer and also Reynad as sort of
He's done.
the motivation is there.
I didn't
Yeah.
build Reynad well. I don't know if you know.
Reynad.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's almost a character thing with Reynad. Is Reynad
Yeah.
doesn't seem like the kind of person who is gonna want. They've done their shtick.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
They're tired.
Listen, Reynad is going to where he belongs, to live in his mother's basement, okay?
Hey,
He'll be so happy there.
Hell yeah. Vaughn same
Hell
boat.
yeah, hell yeah.
Fuck this shit.
Hell yeah.
I want to retire.
Fuck this.
Hey,
Fuck it, I'm
hell
out.
no.
Yeah. But yeah. Here are the highlights for what's in the bag. By the way, I gave it to him because I didn't have anything special for Rain. I'm so sorry. But I do trust you. That
Oh,
part
this is
was
worth it. He's kind of, I rolled for. He's kind of like holding the bag really tight.
you're like, that's for you, buddy, because I trust you.
I
If
got
you
it.
don't want him to have that, that's your problem. I'm sorry. I'm retiring. Not my problem
We're
anymore.
giving that to Grexus. You can take what you want from it, but he's gonna hold on to
Just
it.
digging into the bag.
You
Oh.
want to let him take what he wants from that.
Okay, so in there, there's 5 celestial feathers. You can have that. The dual siphon, that stays in the bag.
Yeah, it's not like Rain's gonna like object
So-
to any of you taking this shit.
Yeah, yeah.
The dual siphon
You-
and the orb.
You can cycle through that. There's Umber Hulk plating.
That's
You can
it.
have that.
Yeah, that's cool.
You have that
I
diamond.
don't, I don't wear heavy armor though.
There's also a Displacer Bee skin.
The cloak of a displacer bee.
Yes.
Like the skin flesh.
I could make a new drip out of that.
You could.
I'd have to buy another mini.
Damn it.
I
Also-
have so much celestial material.
Yeah. Also, in there, there's this. I'm going to send you a list. I'm just giving over the highlights.
Yeah.
There's a staff of Lolth. Apparently, we had a wand of secrets. We apparently had a sorted thing.
We have a what? A
We have
wand
a
of
wand of
secrets?
To detect
We-
hidden things. It's not
Yeah.
that cool.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
basically my goggles. I just
Oh.
It's like a once per day you can detect
Yeah.
a hidden door. Or
I think we got that. I think we
that
got
one.
that.
It mimics that one spell that just allows you to
detect
detect hidden things.
magic items.
no.
It's-
I mean that's fine. I
But
did.
it's,
Dualistic.
it's
just
literally
that.
just a staff that
Yeah.
is of a
Of
force
Lolth.
for
It's-
bolt.
It's not like the staff of Lolth. It's like a staff.
Yeah.
You also. I'm leaving the skin scrolls in there. That's for you.
Oh yeah, the
Uh,
ones that were found.
Yeah.
I'll
You-
work on that.
You can have that.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna keep the
Appreciate it.
schematics. I hope you don't mind
The
for
boat.
various things.
No one here would be able to do it.
I am not going to do anything like that.
Excellent.
Literally no
Cool.
one here could.
I made a new
Um,
boat out of the schematics, out of wood.
It's just a boat.
It's a boat.
It's a boat. You made a boat. Yep. And yeah, that's basically it. I'll send you a list of like important shit, but like
Do you mind if I take the skin scrolls?
Yeah, I don't think Rain wants those.
Okay. How many?
There's so much stuff. to get.
so- okay, 5. There were 3 pods. Yes, we
There were
got
3
5
pods.
from each pod.
15.
So
15
15.
skins.
I'm just clarifying in case that was important. Once, listen.
Just say this. Just
15.
do 15 skin rolls, 5 of each.
I will have one deciphered by the time we meet up.
Godspeed, soldier. Godspeed, shoulder.
I'll have one word deciphered, maybe.
Okay.
We'll see.
I
Yeah,
believe
because this ain't that ain't
We'll
that,
see.
that ain't even like any ancient language. That's something different.
Something.
Hey, I only sleep 4 hours. I have so much extra time.
Excellent. So,
You gave me all that stuff. Ah!
You want to like
Wet.
I don't know. Someone's got to record that.
No, those are the document.
yeah,
Yeah.
I will fix it. I'll send it to him.
Yeah, I think everything that is recorded is highlighted.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a lot of garbage in there, so just be
Yeah.
that.
It's okay.
Dump it.
Also,
You what? You didn't like the drow outfit, also known as the drow fit?
I didn't like the 60 times you just wrote broken bottle, broken
Yeah.
bottle, rope, a can.
Hey, that was only at the beginning,
glass.
okay?
Random.
Each
Well, that-
individual, you.
No, I didn't actually.
I mean,
you didn't
it's-
like 12 nasty rope?
Said
No,
12.
it's not about liking, it's about
12
saying,
wait,
is that
12
useful,
what?
and
12
would
feet?
someone keep
It
that?
says 12 nasty rope.
So 12 ropes or 12 feet of rope?
12 feet of rope.
12
Okay.
nasty rope.
Someone's laying inside.
We have no.
It's 12 tiny segments of nasty rope.
Completely unuseful.
12 nasty rope. That was also, I did break things up, so like between sessions, that was from first session, so don't blame me for that. I didn't know what the fuck we were doing. 12 nasty rope.
Thanks, no one record this.
So,
Ooh.
question.
And they did, and you're upset about it.
Yeah, and you're mad.
Worm. Are you staying or are you leaving?
Yeah, no, that was probably the last thing anchoring me here.
You can come with me if you want, but it's up to you.
I'll
Perfectly timed ad.
Yes.
Ah,
The mobile game ad.
Weird ad.
That's
No,
horrifying.
it's an ad for YouTube Music, but it's really weird.
shred that.
I've gotta get my own house in order here.
Tell you what,
I'll be real. I haven't had a decent night of sleep in the last 3 months, and I am haunted on every step by memories I don't yet have. So I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna go finals. I am thankful for everything.
If you ever want a more comfortable house, there's one for you in Cragstall.
You probably need to write them a note
Keep that
explaining
in
who they are.
I can send a message.
Walk over to her and give her a big hug.
It's pause for a second, then she goes. I get someone if they choose to, they can roll an insight check as well.
I have high insight.
I don't.
I have high-ish insight. That's good.
Good job.
I cannot deal with this right now.
It's your fault for sitting next to me. All the back slaps.
Yes, blame him.
It's my fault.
25?
25. That's
Yeah.
you get that. While everything she said is true,
Oh, I got 20. Do I get the same thing?
she is also maybe hiding some sort of subconscious, not resentment towards you guys, but just that ever since she's been with you, her life has been particularly scarring and painful, and she's trying to get a handle on her own destiny at the moment. So she wants to walk her own path for a bit. That's what you just as pick up from. She's not saying any of that, but she looks maybe a little bit bittersweet, you know.
Could I actually have a word with Aaron for a quick second?
Over there.
Yeah,
You say to Aaron, can I have a quick word with Aaron for a second?
Not where. I've been sitting on a character switch for literal months. I've been driving him insane. You have no idea. Because I haven't said anything about the character. Are we still good?
Yeah.
Dave keeps going, oh, I have such a fun character. You're going to love this character. Oh, it's such a fun character. Every day.
Session 50,
Hard.
Part 2.
There you go.
I almost said 1.
Jesus Christ.
Part 1.
Part 1.
Part 2.
As far as the record knows, I did make a mistake because I erased it.
Well, now it does because you just said it.
Impossible.
Okay.
Leave it forever.
How do you mean?
Forever.
Forever now.
So, you're coming to the wizard with us?
No.
No.
Oh.
Well, are they?
Why not? You want to travel all the way? Well, he can teleport you to.
But also, I mean,
You're going
to Paisley and
Maybe we'll meet their new character
Rayla,
at the
like,
Archmage.
if you're heading that way,
I'll be happy. Okay.
I don't know why they didn't take the teleport.
So is that it?
You wanna hug it back?
So,
I put my hands on your shoulders and I say,
Go get him, champ.
I don't know how you've survived this long. You're one of the stupidest people I've ever met.
I hug you.
She hugs you back.
Yeah.
Then she pats you on the back and says, if you die, I'm gonna be pissed.
Okay. If you die, I'll be pissed. Okay.
so
Definitely gonna be different without you.
Goodbye. Yeah.
it certainly will be.
You want to hug too?
Sure.
Okay. I hug Corbin.
Pat, with my robo arm.
Feel the robotic precision of the path.
Yes. Needle slowly.
No.
Injects a tiny bit of alcohol into your system.
It does nothing.
You don't have the belt on anymore. It absolutely
Actually, I
does
think
something.
I think the attunement lasts until they lose it. So in an hour they'll lose it.
Still good.
You're welcome.
The second you let go, immediately
Oh Christ.
full force. Fucking what is that? Athletics, I guess.
Oh boy, I'm sorry.
22.
I got 40.
Strength.
Oh, that's what is it? 22.
You should turn into an ape and do that.
Cool. So that's half my hit points.
22 damage.
Not damage.
Oh, to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
no, he's doing a strength thing as he's crushing you.
Yeah,
That's how-
the bear hug. The invention of the bear hug.
Pat, 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 pat on your face. When I can reach.
I'm gonna keep the bag forever.
Please too. And I just when I say that I make eye contact with you, like no problem.
Grex just goes in for like that awkward the one arm.
The, like
hug.
when I'm like, oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say to you.
Briefly misread it as a handshake.
Oh, no, no, I really hope you find your mom. No matter what.
I understand your decision for family.
No, she's not a drug dealer.
Even if she's a drug dealer, she's still your mom.
If you want,
Corvus on one shoulder, Raynette on the other.
Rayla and Paisley go start packing their things.
Now only Corvus on the shoulder.
Don't do anything bad.
You guys gather your things and gather by the main entrance. Before you head out, Worm does approach.
Stabs you.
Uh-huh.
Worm turned evil.
It wasn't perfect, but and
Came a long way from that fucking swamp,
They
didn't
got out together was sweat.
she presses her forehead against yours.
We'll see. This time I'll be in a tree, and I'll bite you.
I'll steal your shoes.
Good. I hope.
And
Okay, and then
I leave.
Yeah.
She looks for all of you.
Honestly, surprised you're leaving us alive.
me too, bud. Me too. No, that's out of character. That's why I was aghast he was gonna turn me into a hag, because we literally discussed how I was gonna exit, and I had already made you gifts, and if you had done that, I would be so pissed. Well, yeah. No, literally, if you would have done that, I would have insisted the bag was there, and I had a very heartfelt, like, script I was gonna, like, prepare to say to each of you, and I would have made you each read that fucking shit.
Even sad.
Yeah.
No.
I'm almost sad it didn't happen. Oh well. Damn. Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
and with that,
Bye, guys.
Two fingers soup.
yeah, go sit
You drive home.
I just in the corner.
No.
Yeah, go sit out on the porch.
At the porch.
Yeah, go sit on
Yeah,
the
you don't
porch.
get to hear any of this.
Yeah, no.
Just
Once
be
in a while,
You're the one leaving us.
Yeah.
I don't even get to bring my phone.
No.
No.
No,
Oh,
of course not.
No, the phone stays in a bucket.
damn it.
You're not
No, you're gonna get this and you're gonna sit out there and read the entire thing.
I have to make my new character right now. Oh boy.
Player.
Sit down.
You actually read the player's handbook? Read it. I own it. No, I haven't read it.
All right.
Let's go get teleported, guys.
And with that, it's just the four of you now.
Read it. Would love to be
Just
teleported.
Renat
This is,
would love to be teleported. This is devastating.
This is significantly quieter.
Knock over something.
How are we gonna sleep at night?
I don't
Some
know.
random pot on the side of the street. Someone had it planted.
Their noises have been like white noise to fall asleep to.
Who's gonna sleep under our beds weirdly?
I don't know.
I could do that.
You
Something
sure
that's
can.
missing. Something that could never be replaced.
All right.
Garbage.
So much garbage.
Don't forget about that letter, by the way.
Does
Oh, the letter.
smell better.
Look, okay. Also, now that we're griping about shit, I literally walked in like day one. We came back like of the session, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a weird, dirty half elf." And then you rolled in, and I was like, "God damn it, he took my shit." I had to pivot.
Well, I'm sorry. When I was making Rain, I was gonna make him a human, then I realized like humans just suck
They
base
do.
D&D. So I was like, I'll make him a
Humans are the greatest race.
I get humans a buff in my world.
Yeah, well, just the feet is already enough of a buff.
I gave them more because they kind of sucked.
What the feet is amazing.
Sounds like wizard time.
Oh, shit, I gotta pivot now.
I mean, I'm planning to, when I do my D&D campaign proper, I'm letting you guys start with one common magic item and a feat. So you'll get 2 feats if you choose human.
2 feet. 2 whole feet.
Lucky,
Yeah.
lucky, and a second lucky.
Lucky.
Yeah, lucky twice. Fuck you, DM.
Yeah.
Fuck twice.
Aaron will. Ew, ew, ew. Green porn.
We're gonna go
You
find
get
this
that
wizard
at
guy.
Huh? No.
You get that one?
I didn't even hear what
I
you
do
said.
get that one. I'm
What
waiting
did
for the
you
whole season
say?
to come out though before I actually
What?
watch it.
What are you talking
I've seen
about?
clips
See
online.
that.
All right.
New episode on Monday.
Because they also don't have it.
I'm gonna assume I don't get
on all.
Is there a new episode?
I missed the beginning part. And
The last one had like 8 episodes. I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
15
but
minutes.
that's like 8 weeks.
Renat would have loved to teleport.
All right. You guys begin walking through the streets. Significantly more people are out at this time, moving around. Some people are clearing off the snow the best they can. Some people just aren't even bothering.
Would you like to join our party?
Hey, you look strong.
We have 2 vacancies.
Are you just gonna start wandering up to random people like, are you?
Are you a wizard,
Are
perchance?
you a wizard?
Do you have a significant amount of HP?
Do you?
How many times could you get stabbed?
Do we
I'm
need to
gonna
test?
give you a scenario right now. Ort stepping down on your business. He's gonna stab. What do you do?
Rain's an
Fireball.
Rain is like an army recruiter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See how many push-ups you can do.
And you have a moment to talk about your future.
Yeah.
Fight me if you win. You can you can say.
You would
Sir,
glory in honor and
Sir,
combat.
I am a baker. I have a job.
Fight me.
Get a mortgage.
All right. Well, let's go get teleported.
Wahoo!
So there's a lot more people out. 4 to 5 inches of snow, you say?
Yeah.
Snow angel.
You read the stuff I put on the document, right? Okay, cool.
That's
Well,
By the way,
Okay.
the character might show up this session is probably.
hard to say.
Okay,
Probably-
we have
probably
to go.
not-
We have
probably
to
not
go, guys.
so.
We have to go.
Depends where we're going.
Take your time.
I mean,
you just
guys,
don't go to
guys.
So
silence.
fast. We need to run.
guys.
We go to Anton's shop, another artificer.
I lied. I just made a better artificer.
Well, you guys.
Hey, could you imagine if we just decided not to go to Sullen right now and we're like, you know what? Let's go to a
I mean,
different.
it wouldn't, cause. I mean, for me,
Shut
no. For him, yes.
That's
Well, we
You think that's the middle finger to them, but I can move them around. The middle finger is to me.
Yeah. I know what he has planned, and oh boy.
yeah, fuck you, gang. There,
we
just
have
crying.
there is like one. There are like only a couple people
God,
on this continent that like us, and one of
Yeah.
us is asking one of them is asking for our help, so we should probably go help them.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
The teleportation.
So, you guys
Teleport.
head through Canon for probably the last time for a while. Moving through the streets, you spent well over a month here.
Something
While
like
the
that.
city has been scarred by the events that have occurred here, there's healing going on, and
Lovely.
the city's starting to recover.
Which city do you think had it worse? Cragstall or
Cragstall.
Well, we didn't have to leave here in the middle of the night, so I'd say Crackstall.
Also,
Well,
all the
plagues,
sickness, and then
vampires.
the extermination, and then the guards.
Yeah,
and,
like-
yeah.
And then they blew
And the
up the tower.
vampires came.
Cult-
And then the tower, and then the tower. That's just
the tower fell.
The tower.
I just didn't need the tower, really.
The
That's
gods truly have abandoned your people.
You're not entirely wrong, dude. Some people would definitely have said that a bit ago.
a bit ago, and then everything happened. Ooh.
All right.
Well,
Eventually, you guys reach.
it's rebuilding. Probably.
You're gonna develop a very interesting culture though, based on all that trauma.
We talked about Kairon having a Batman.
Gonna have a
Like,
silent
honestly,
generation?
it's-
Like with the
Eventually,
Great Depression.
You guys reach the Noble District at the upper level of the city, and you find the very colossal tower-like structure. It's essentially a large ring, and the sections of this ring are large enough where each one there are several hundred rooms along the sides. There are stairs that interweave inside. As you enter in, you pass through an archway. Within this archway, of which there are four to enter into the central chamber of this tower, there are stone golems that are all kneeling, embedded in the wall. And as you walk through, all of their heads follow you go by.
See, that means
And as you guys enter in, you also feel a wave of magic. Every magic item on you starts to glow.
All that new shit you got.
And any illusions or the like are immediately dispelled.
no.
But
You see
I
Rain
was
4
making
drop and a
myself-
Leonin standing.
This whole time.
I was making myself an inch taller.
So,
No.
joke. You watch this, and you
What was that?
do
Nothing.
that
What?
For weeks.
We just did it. On
I
top
don't
of
think that'd be the best subtle joke.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And as you enter in, you see bustling mages. The students, apprentices, some of them are flying up to upper levels before jumping down. You see some are practicing spells in the courtyard. There's people
Fucking nerd.
lectures out. There's balconies on every level, and there is at least 20 levels that you can see, if not more, as this thing stretches up. It's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
This guy's pretty poor.
now,
huh?
I don't know exactly where I am, so you gotta go to every single floor just to be safe, okay?
Well, I hope you're
So
not
you
here because we're teleporting way far away.
Yeah, there's
This building's taller than a tree.
Wild.
A lot of the buildings here are probably.
In this one.
That makes a difference.
It's true. You are afraid of heights.
Where were we told to go?
You were told just to find.
Rain disliked that action.
Excuse me.
Saving the lunch.
Yes, and Rain remembers. Rain remembers this.
I should keep doing this.
I have a magic item to pick up.
And
When are we supposed to? Are we supposed to
What?
return those horses?
Yeah.
Yes, you leased them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Returned
we
it
just
almost
never went
for-
back though.
He,
Okay,
he
well.
did. No, he said we could buy them.
Oh yeah, he sent us to go pick up his magic girlfriend.
Well, no,
That
find
was,
things
that was
out.
a long time ago.
Oh,
That was.
technically right before we got here, though.
And technically, he didn't send you to do that. He sent you to investigate something. You bumped into her along the way. Then
Yeah.
sent her to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we messaged them though. That confirmed that she was there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she made it.
She,
Yeah.
She's there. She's there.
All right. So The people are bustling through. What are you doing?
Excuse me.
Oh, grab one of the
Where's the Archmage?
Which one?
You have multiple.
Of course we do.
Like,
Of course we do.
what's his name?
It's Trival, Archmage.
Yeah,
Trival.
Archmage Traval.
Not trivial.
trivial.
Not trivial.
Traval.
Trivago. Hotel Trivago.
Oh, yeah,
Hotel
he's
Trival.
here. Hold on. Archmage Trival? You have some guests, I guess? Good, okay, good. Should be his soon.
Looking where he's pointing.
Have you let go of the back of his hood?
Stop it.
Stop it. Cut it out.
We're in normal society
They
now.
didn't want me to do that. Why did they make the hood so grabbable?
I know.
I know.
You can't do
Believe me,
that.
I
You
know.
can't
You
do
cannot
that.
do- Every time Range sees someone.
You can't do that.
Put my mitts on you.
Have a good day.
You too, thank you.
He starts moving.
Can he just cast a message without a spell slot?
Maybe in a certain range of this tower.
Well, how do you know he didn't use the spell slot?
Why would he use a spell slot for us?
Well, he was
I
being
guess he
threatened
could
by
have.
Range.
It's so trivial.
There's stuff here that it's like it doesn't make a big difference.
It's true.
Half shirtless boar man grabbed him by the cloak.
Where is he? Where's the other Archmage?
So, do we just wait here?
I mean, we are an intimidating bunch. Now that we've lost Reynad, the homeless person.
So now it's just like
Yeah.
Now let's just look like the people who could kill people.
Yeah, yeah.
You see, from about 15 feet away, appearing.
Hold
Don't sneak up on me. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. You will get eviscerated.
You see
I don't know what that means.
a relatively young Triton man. He has teal skin. He has hair that is
Wonder if he knows what's
deep,
happening.
deep red.
I should ask him.
And it starts here and then pushes all the way back.
His hair is
He
red?
has- Yeah, deep red hair.
Oh, okay.
He has crustacean-like carapace along the sides of his head and around his body. On the tops of his fingers, it goes on almost looking like a bit of armor just around his natural body attached to his skin.
We can take him.
Damn.
Wow, this guy's royalty, huh?
Yeah.
Got some fucking trumpeter.
They cover up just certain parts of his body, like along the bottom of his chin, along the forearms, probably around the legs, and around the chest, back, and shoulders. He wears these loose, sort of short sleeve mage robes that do about here and hang, and it opens to a white undershirt, a very nice white undershirt. And there are these dark blue with like metallic gray lining on all of them. He's kind of looking around.
Friends of Lord Morrow.
Ah. And he approaches, and he looks probably maybe 28.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Pleasure.
Corvus Dagger.
Of course.
I'm-
You are?
Yes.
It was less of an instinctive like handshake, even though it looked like that. It was more like, let me see that.
Okay, that's not touching
Touching the carapace.
That's not his stuff.
Sorry for my friend. It's just a normal handshake.
Your name is.
Why?
Oh.
why?
Why? Oh. I'm Grexus.
You thought this was a hinge. Okay.
Minerva.
I am.
Use your real name.
What?
It
Use
is.
your real name. Usually you don't.
What?
Usually you introduce yourself as not your real name.
No, I don't.
You've done that to other people.
I've done it to other
Yeah.
people, but I don't usually. I just don't use my last name.
What did we first
My
Normally we lie.
Yeah.
What? Sorry, what?
You guys are gonna get teleported somewhere fucking weird.
I am Augustus Ripple, one of the archmages here. It's always fun to meet friends of a friend. So I believe we're supposed to be teleporting today.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes,
Yeah.
I will be going with you. I'm visiting an old friend anyway, so let's go. He casts fly on all of you. Follow me, and he just goes up
Can you
That does not like
can you
this.
teleport us to anywhere in the city?
No,
It's not
we're
meant
using
to
a
fly.
teleportation
You either
set.
fly or I have to carry you.
Every muscle is tensed as he's moving directionally.
I was not meant to.
Just
fly.
don't look down. Just don't look down. Just don't look down.
I think it's so funny that you're like, I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna eat a snack real quick.
I bought
That's
a
his
donut.
reward.
This is a treat. I bought one last time too because I thought he was leaving then, but he didn't. So I had to eat it on the way home. Yeah, I was so excited, like to celebrate the new character.
Is that
I
a
bought
week?
donut.
Is that the same donut?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I bought a new one, but like
okay.
it's
Same kind,
it's
same
the
kind.
donut for no. I ate it on the way home.
This is my leaving donut. I can't get buy a new one.
I mean, he flies up to about the 23rd floor before just hopping onto a balcony.
But you can go do the same.
Never.
Why is this thing so tall?
Sounds like
It's a tower. They're tall.
I don't like magic towers. You know this.
You don't like heights, I think.
Yeah.
No, I also specifically don't like magic
This
towers.
is true. He
True,
doesn't
that's
sound
true.
like
Yeah.
Well, we got rid of the last one, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's the trauma.
How am I supposed to know?
Alright. He's walking, and he's going by the rooms, and it's essentially like a college. Each room has like a number on the door. There we go. It's open, and he opens it, and there's a simple circular chamber with a large dial in the middle. Right, and he walks over to a sort of a pedestal nearby. He starts making markings on it. Alright. You got everything you need to in here in Charon before we head out. I do have to let you know, understand that this is an exception, not a rule. Just have to make sure you know that this is technically private access, so do not try to teleport back here. You will most likely be arrested. Alright. Or incinerated. We have certain spells that are not very effective, so be aware of that. Alright. Are you guys ready?
You sure could. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Believe so. Actually, Rain left the oven on.
Yeah.
It's out of curiosity. Just is there a window anywhere in the past like minute of walking?
Yeah, in the room that you're in, there's a window.
I'll go up to the window. Is it open?
No, it's just, the blinds are shut and it's the drapes are full. But, yeah.
It's College of Nerds. They don't like sunlight.
Do any of these windows open?
Most, yeah, all of them do. You pull it and you see all of Charon just stretching over.
But
The mass.
I will. Little bursts of feathers and a pigeon.
Alright.
I instructed it to go shit on their dad.
Thank you. Thank you. That's the real thing.
That's what you would have wanted.
It is what I would
What you do that for?
I don't worry about it.
He casts thaumaturgy, closes the window again.
Truants are an odd folk. Hold on a sec, I gotta release a bird.
Don't worry about
Be
it.
free, you beautiful dove.
Produces burn.
Produces bird. Be free.
Yes, an
Alright,
impossible.
For the most honorable
Everyone
of
gather
the
round, gather round. All limbs and extremities inside the circle. You take for any accidents.
Inside.
I'll grab his
the
tail.
No.
Alright.
Bruh.
Watch as all the lines on the pedestal. And in a flash, you feel like you're pulled hundreds of miles in a second before
Motion sick.
you find yourselves in another circular chamber, but different brick layout. And there are glowing lanterns along the sides, desks and bookshelves lined up against the walls, almost like a study. And there's rugs along the ground. It's like, Solus? Solus, are you here? Downstairs. Let's go.
How often do you tell us?
Stumble.
Well, never necessary. I mean, it's quite a vast array across Exelios. We've got the networks spread out quite far, in fact.
That's weird. Don't like that. That was a lot.
So all we have to do is sneak back into this place and teleport anywhere we want.
If we could activate the circle, which we can't,
But you can't.
because we don't know anyone who has any
Yeah.
affinity for the arcane.
I mean, I can make trees talk.
That's different.
That's so cool.
So powerful, not with
So great.
Grexus pulls out a letter.
Oh yes. All right. All right.
Sorry, it's
I
really
left you my gambling debts. What?
Put it on my tab.
I lost my platinum piece 6 months ago.
You can read it out loud if you want. I don't.
Red. Oh, that's how you spelled that, huh?
Yeah.
And there's a G.
Yeah.
There's always been a G.
There's
The
a G.
silent
There's
G.
a G.
The silent G, yes.
There's no I either before
It
that.
didn't make any sense.
Oh.
Rainhead is just the word danger spelled backwards.
Is it now?
What does that mean?
I assume,
You
I
read it.
assume you guys never figured it out because
No.
you never made fun of me for it. Definitely would have made fun, probably. P.S. I gave this letter to Grexus because I figured he'd be the only one to follow my to follow my nothing there. Wait to open this instructions.
Yeah. Sorry.
Follow my wait to open this instructions. Indeed, they were right.
Danger spelled backwards.
The entire time.
No.
The entire fucking time. Like,
I assumed there was an
spelled
I
it.
in your name.
No, R-E.
R-E-I-E.
G-N-A-D.
Literally.
It's been the
Yeah.
entire.
G is
like,
silent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
like other people have realized and referenced it. You just didn't
Right.
catch it.
yeah.
NBC.
Well, I knew there was a
Yeah,
G.
NPCs have.
Yeah.
I always knew there
I
was a
didn't
G,
realize
but I
that
thought it was
Yeah.
rain like a king, like R-E-I-G.
Renat.
Yeah.
Danger spelled backwards.
I just assumed Rainhead with an E-I instead of.
It's really weird.
That's
Oh, that's so
horrible.
dumb.
Yeah. Thank
So
you.
I never
That
seen it
is-
spelled
that's-
out before. I
that's
just
bad.
heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That wasn't important. It's just I wanted to
Yeah.
one final joke.
Corbus, tonight you got a message in the top.
fine.
Dumb.
The final bit.
You thought we couldn't make fun of you?
Just
I'm
message
gonna
him.
cast
You
you once
dumb
a day.
motherfucker. End message.
And they're like, oh, good, they got the letter.
You fucking.
I'm good. Gretchen followed my instructions.
You followed the instructions.
All right. Where are we?
You guys walk down with Augustus.
I'll leave a bottle on one of the shelves we walk by. One of the glass bottles from the bag of holding.
You're just marking territory. I've been here before.
Eventually we'll get rid of all of
Eventually,
them.
Yeah.
you head down to the floor below.
we ever use
This
this
is
again, I'm
actually
gonna leave
a
another.
floor that you recognize as you are in Lord Morrow's tower.
Mm.
And you see him currently talking to another figure.
Mm.
Oh, no.
A mysterious figure, you say?
Here you say, oh.
Movie fucking comes out of the closet.
Oh my god.
I've been here the whole time.
I would buy you a donut. It's a new character donut.
Actually, the most patient man. He's been sitting inside the closet, silently meditating.
Yeah.
Something tells me we wouldn't do that.
No.
We guessed him for the Iron Warriors, by the way.
Hmm?
Movie. Or the
No,
Imperial Fist? Imperial Fist.
Oh.
What do you think? You know him better than I do.
I don't know about that.
I don't know
All
anything
right,
about him.
You just guessed.
You see Lord Morrow, his vibrant, fiery red hair, pointed elven ears, the thinner beard that then goes into a nice goatee, and he's standing there in his tan, lighter robes, currently talking to another figure. You see a high elven woman. She's got this pale skin, long, full blonde hair that drapes down well past the shoulders. This sort of tall, relaxed posture, these curved, sharper features, and a large scar on the upper right side of her forehead that severed her right ear. Now it's gone flat. She has a tattoo on her left, around her left eye, in this odd sort of design. She wears these deep indigo sleeveless robes that drape down to her ankles. She has these dull black and gray undergarments along with black fingerless gloves that stretch all the way up the arm. And she's kind of just casually talking to him. Gather around. It's good to see you all again. It's been some time. Did we leave some behind?
Yes, they didn't want to come.
Oh,
Don't act like that. Jeez.
That's true though.
I mean, Capital, say like that.
family matters.
Well, I'm not gonna say, oh, they died.
We got all the heavy hitters here, so it's fine.
Party at 100% power and the party at 99.
It's unfortunately true. That's why I had to say
Hey, you took a lot of damage.
You
Yeah,
lost
that's true.
a worm too.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly.
They're being beat.
We know what those rolls were like.
When did they ever hit an attack?
They succeeded the stealth
They did.
checks that one time for that one thief mission we did.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, Levi was still here, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think the
They did
sleep
one
spell
thing
was
for
also cast once.
Sure
Recently,
was.
yeah.
Sure
Does
was.
anyone hear a chiming noise? I'm sorry, am I losing my mind?
It might be the music.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
back-
Okay.
Chiming like what? What do you mean?
Ding.
Like a D?
I bet that was the
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I mean, if you're talking about the, that's the fucking AC.
Well, no, I know that.
Yeah.
That's not a chiming.
What's the curse, actually?
Oh, damn it. My new character did not know.
Oh, you didn't hear that? After you like leave the campaign, there's a constant dinging.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see her.
Oh, yeah.
flat-
Calvin must be really annoyed then.
Yeah.
At some point, you just gotta get used to it.
Oh, well, that's fine. I understand. Augustus, you can head down to the room and get yourself some tea. All right, I'll see you then. And he heads down. Well, this is Vincera. And you are Alvin Augustus. It's quite good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And she well, I called you all back because a lot has happened in Selin in recent months, and
Has it?
yes, when we require, well, I have a job for you and Sincera as well, along with an additional party that will be arriving in the near future. This music does not fit as well.
Too peppy.
Well, I mean,
You were
like-
talking-
How long is it gonna take before they get here? Get
What
shit-
Hold on.
what has happened?
Well, about a month ago.
Hit the spy.
Not even the same city.
Damn it, sure isn't.
We had a
Might have the Pentagon.
substantial disturbance in the peace last month.
It's vague.
One night, a magical force flooded through the city. Gravity on a massive scale was turned against the people. It carts and everything was ripped from the ground as a voice rang through the city, displaying a foreboding proclamation. And he casts an illusion, recreating that night.
Oh shit, it's happening again.
You see, it's a view of the city as you watch as everything gets like and light bursts from the ground. Buildings shake and tremble. Anything that isn't nailed down is floating. And
Did you lose concentration?
yeah, I lost concentration.
Rolled below a 10.
It's a long speech.
And then you hear a voice ring out from this illusion, recreating it. Rejoice amongst your teeming abundance. The days of days approaches. The time in which you have been surviving for. Revel and exult now with the knowledge you have all become part of my covenant. Await my return as I welcome you among the chosen of Zexodept, the great progenitor. And then everything crashes back to the ground.
We can't have a single day.
That was that was about a month ago.
Love
Nothing
me.
has occurred yet. The moment that happened, the honor brand and every researcher available in the city was sent into overdrive as we managed to get a hold of the situation. We've doubled the watch for all the guards. We don't have enough guards as it is right now. We're spread quite thin. Eventually, an associate of yours, Conrad Donscale, the archivist managing the archives here, he was the one who made the discovery. There is a quite colossal pre-Exodus dungeon within the city.
Good.
Surprise!
And, well, that is when
We could have just gone there for the stuff we needed.
I had sent out a missive to 3 adventuring parties, which I believe would be up to the task. You, of course, for one. Sarah here. She is the leader of a separate group, which have been here for a few weeks. Yes. We've been, we were here actually when the actual event occurred.
What time? Based on the illusion, what time of day did it happen? Midnight.
Midnight.
Exactly.
You don't know.
12:05.
There was
Druid crack.
You can't do a track on that.
Damn it.
The moon. Where's the moon?
It's 12.
And well, they've arrived. We have another group incoming, but they will not be here for about a week. So until then, we are on guard. Once they arrive, all 3 parties will converge and enter the dungeon together.
We will be the only ones to survive.
The
Not just the odds.
The quest goes as such. The 3 parties will enter. Whichever party can apprehend this Zixotabit will apprehend or, if necessary, slay whoever he may be if his intentions are untoward. But we would I would much prefer if we could apprehend whoever this is to get some very clear answers. The other parties who, whichever parties do not, will be paid in gold, about 2,000 gold pieces. The ones who manage to capture, or slay him, if they manage to capture him, will gain a separate reward. They will be given the titles as the Protectors of Zelen, a regarded position, and you will also be given a plot of land here in Zelen.
We need that. Fuck it.
With our recent expansion, we have many untamed lots, and we can. And I would negotiate the ability to get one of these lots.
So we could become
Then you would be allowed to spend it how you wish, and essentially, it's think of it as a sort of an agreement, it's a partnership. You guys are well-renowned
Sergus, sir.
selling, and then by maintaining some sort of base of operations here, you makes the connection to the community all the greater.
We should become. And that's
Especially
only if
during,
we capture them.
current times with our rapid expansion. I mean, it has been
So-
quite some time since you've been here.
It does.
Wait, if we kill the guy, we don't get the castle?
What?
If we kill the guy, do we not get the castle?
Plot of land.
Really prefer it if you would capture him. Though if you do kill him, you do get the plot of land. It's a plot of land, it's not a castle.
Shouldn't have said that.
He's already dead. He's already
We'll try
gone.
to do. We'll try to.
Between the party and the castle. Oh.
Get a surprise round, all of our max level spell slots right at the top, right off the start.
So you guys
All-
really
with all of us stay 6 feet away, they go wolf right next to him.
So
So you have 1 week until they arrive. Until then, they explore the city. People may be on edge, but
No.
we are still expanding, we're still growing.
We
and
kill our competition.
No.
Of course I didn't say that in the name.
You caught it really hard.
Evil Corvus.
Evil Corvus. Anti-Corvus.
The castle of the R's.
Oh, what was the name of our opposition here?
Think of it not as opposition. Think of it as
No. The big sky,
oh
the progenitor or whatever.
oh
they were.
Zexotep.
And none of your scholars discovered
No, that
anything.
name, we consider that quadruple or quintuple check that.
Mm.
The
Well, they don't have a
any
corpus.
sort of license
He's got a doctorate in medicine.
I do have a doctorate in medicine.
is quite baffling, and honestly, I was not expecting there to be one within the city. So
Yeah.
that was disheartening
Yeah.
and incredibly stressful. So
It's normal
we've
for us.
been, trying our best to manage the populace, and
Man, Craig's
people are. It's very delicate.
Hey now.
But yes, so that is the.
Too soon.
Just
Yeah.
never forget.
Do you accept?
Of course.
Yeah.
For castle? Oh.
Lovely.
Cass.
Lovely. That's great.
Laugh.
Question. You said there's been a lot of expansion. Has what was the name of that one nice bar? And it's like Sapphire or something.
Oh, you mean the he kind of blushes a little bit. You mean Sapphire's Serenity, the club?
That's what
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Owned by the big hot lady.
is that the okay.
Yeah.
He's weird.
Yeah, Sapphire is still in business. Yeah, I imagine.
That's kind of
doing
unfortunate.
doing quite well.
You just asked the mayor about the best strip club in town. Like,
Oh, I thought you were a paladin.
mm.
Well, I mean, I am.
Well, technically, I had to bring back my friends when they were drunk, but
Yes, I believe. I believe she's still in business.
Always demand for that line.
No. And now it's
It's
gone through the roof.
Yes. Well, we are looking into
City's gonna die. I need
separate
to see some titties.
criminal activity going on there, but
Oh, well, inform the honor brand or myself if you.
we don't have anything concrete at the moment. But
Yeah, very well. All
I really
right.
hope we fought off with them. Supporting them,
we will.
they would have fought Lord Hall.
We will converge on top of the
he's like the one dude
peak of
we
the
can
mountain
trust.
here, which would be probably the best place to enter the ground, for as so I'm told.
Where?
On the peak of the mountain.
Oh, I've been up there.
Yes. That would be
It's just behind a rock. There's a massive cavern hole.
way to enter, as I'm told. So I believe that is everything. Thank you. I really appreciate this. I need to get this sorted out before my hair falls out.
You just look behind him and there's just Red Bull cannons all over the desk, just an ashtray full of cigarettes. This guy's stressed as shit.
Has the news of Craigsfell reached Selen? Have we ever asked that?
Certainly is.
Yeah, presumably.
Beware.
Very well.
Yeah.
You guys can head downstairs and let yourselves out.
Yeah.
I'm going to go see Augustus. And he heads leaving through here. Finn Sauer remains for a minute. Well, it's a pleasure to meet the competition. How
Yes.
long has this event been
Long time.
A month at least.
It's been quite longer than a month.
A whole season.
It's been several years.
It's not been a year.
like
It's been several years. Yes, it has.
Oh, it hasn't.
Yes, it has.
What happened?
It certainly has.
You can't roll and just
Yes, it has. I rolled a natural 20 on
No,
deception.
it doesn't.
on deception.
He's lying.
Okay,
Oh,
say
yes, of
that.
course.
I thought you were trying
Of course, I don't think it's been
I thought you were trying
a
to tell me, and I was like, no, bitch, it hasn't. It's been like 1 year, apparently. No, it hasn't even been a year yet.
It's been even less for me.
natural 20 on deception.
We don't count. We don't count how many years it took off Corvus's life.
That's
Yeah. That is added to the total.
It's got some gray hairs poking in.
Here's a mask.
Who's that so?
yes.
Very nice, very nice. Must be a strong mind. Well, I'd
Very
like to get to
confused.
know you all better. My crew and I are going to be gathering at the Winking Wonder tonight for drinks. I would love it if you guys stopped by.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
How many pre-exit dungeons have you actually been through, though?
3 exits? Dungeons, at least 35.
We've been through 3.
We have. We do have expertise in that field.
I'm glad to have you along.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you the ropes. I've got a lot. Yeah.
You now have 12 nasty.
Do you have 12 minutes?
12 nasty rope.
Our group says that as a joke. Start laughing. She's just like,
12 nasty.
how did this group survive?
Yes.
Yes.
And you guys exit the tower.
At the
And
Yep.
With what?
Definitely the name.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right. I need to visit Anton.
Yeah.
Yes, man.
all right, you guys.
Think he's made any little Warforged babies?
Oh my god.
I don't think that's what
I'm offended that you guys assumed that he got with the Warforged. You just sent another person to his place and
Yeah.
assumed that they fall in love because they are the same
They were
race.
bonded. They were like besties.
They have
Yeah.
shared experiences. They both woke up in the middle of nowhere.
So did you.
So much in common.
That's what you guys. Why don't you put Santa?
Yeah, you kiss him if you're so.
Yeah, go smooch the robot.
Shoot, I don't know.
They don't have children.
Don't.
How do they make more?
They're like robots.
Oh yeah, wait, he wasn't there for any of that.
No,
He was
yeah.
there all for Sicilian's workshop.
Yeah.
That's right. You little bastard.
But it's a female
So
robot.
basically, puppy milk.
I mean, let's just go see Anton.
You guys
I'll ask
exit
him
the
Oh.
Okay. Well,
I'm
you
trying to
guys
the babies come
exit
from.
the tower.
though. Where did babies come?
Selling. Oh, I don't need the suspense music anymore.
Oh.
Everything's fine now.
I mean, Selin is tense as shit. I imagine it's
I
kind of
don't
funny.
like.
to live
okay.
there.
I don't like
It's-
the elf lady.
I really think we should call ourselves the Kingdom Crashers. That sounds great.
Kingdom crap.
And it's very accurate. Case in point, just got to a new kingdom. It's crashing.
You know what? I can't. I'm not here to say
Oh,
anything
Kingdom
about
Crasher. So you guys crashed the party and Kingdom? No, we just
No,
killed
we
Kingdom.
crashed the kingdom.
You know
Yeah.
what?
The
Something
name's
else.
very literal. It's more of a warning.
it. Danger.
Warning to whoever.
Let us into the city limits.
Don't let us in, actually.
Actually, maybe Livy's outside.
We'd like to hire you. Are you sure?
Are you sure? Ooh,
I
okay.
don't
should
think you
reconsider.
do.
Do you own any land in a city that we are? I would not. I would not.
I wouldn't do that actually. I'd sell it.
You
I wouldn't
still
do
want-
that, Chief.
you
I think you
still-
should pay us to leave. Actually.
Yeah.
Wait, so we're just like that? Fuck, what's that one guy from like Italian, the Renaissance, like the Italian Renaissance? He was just like such a good mercenary that like people would just hire him to like not attack. We could just do that.
Just make a little new one.
Things will escalate if we stay here.
Thank God you're getting a real.
Oh
job.
wait, sorry. You wanted the city to still be
Oh.
here?
We got the guy though.
did it.
That was the agreement.
We did it, Lord
We
Barrows.
did it.
We saved the
We saved
city.
the city.
Lamar's lying dead. I guess we get our plot of land now.
We do. We get a whole bigger
Yeah,
plot
a
of land.
much larger plot.
So much land.
Get a plot on the edge of the city so we can watch it burn.
Oh. It's like specific. It's not like a
We're
high.
a good.
It's not like on a hill or anything. It's just on stilts so we can look down on everyone.
People inside check us like, no, they actually are good. It just keeps
Yeah,
happening.
They just kind of
Right.
suck.
Huh?
Yeah, and they're not constant. It just things always escalate.
Maybe we'll meet another genie.
Hopefully.
I think
Probably
there's something
not.
there though. I think that's the thing we should name our party around though.
Kingdom Crashers?
Well, not that specifically, but I mean I like that name, but like
Yeah.
really not good.
That
We
line
made
of
it to
thought.
Anton.
Is that gonna?
Nobody's stating their vocal support of this idea.
I'm not. I like it. I'm just not here. to
You're
say
not
anything
here.
about it. I'm not here. I kind of can't have an opinion about it, unfortunately.
True.
Yeah, leave.
Damn.
Princess, what do you think of it?
I feel that.
Not great advertising.
Yeah, that puts a very bad.
Spelled with a K.
Oh, the cake.
I'm just glad there's no.
Uh-oh.
So it's like alliteration.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How do you know what the
JK.
fuck no. You do not know what alliteration is. Alliteration? No.
I have random inconsistent knowledge. I was an English major on Air Gold Island.
Fine. You remember the word alliteration. How to read? Not yet.
He heard someone say it once and he's trying to
Okay.
use it.
Have we
Yeah, I
met
can read some things.
Anton?
I read at a preschooler level, so fuck you.
Okay.
All right.
Should.
You guys
Read
into
Kingdom
the
Come.
Lord Barrow's tower, and Selin, while there may be some tension in the air right now, is still a bustling, expanding metropolis. Selland has expanded
Don't do this.
rapidly. The city, which used to just sit on one side of a small solitary peak, now surrounds that peak. The northern parts of this city are still mostly just construction, but the city is rapidly growing. It shows. Merchants flood through. Though you can see in the air, while the average person may not be showing as much, the guards still are always keeping an eye out.
I'm tired, I bet.
Yes, very much so. So, where are all you heading?
Anton's.
Anton's?
I don't know anywhere else I'd want to go, so I just follow.
Sure.
him.
There's too many people here. Wait, have you never been here?
No.
Have they been there?
No.
Yes,
Did we
once.
get the coins, the
Yeah.
horses?
Once, but I didn't go anywhere. I followed him to the post office.
I know this city like the back of my hand. They added a lot of new shit.
Ooh,
They sure did.
you know where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Yeah.
Why's it got bigger? They should do that.
All right, you guys
Shoot
move
smaller.
towards Anton's arcane assemblage. As you approach, you actually notice that building is under construction. You see the small bunker
To add
has
protection.
actually been
You are the same mind.
in small part, and you see it's expanding. Where now the
More
building
magic items.
is only there's it's still a sizable portion of rock, but it's now extending up, so it will have a secondary level, and it'll also extend out in almost like two little smaller wings that almost like a sort of U shape with
Made
the
of-
entrance in the middle.
Made of wood or stone?
Mostly stone still.
Mm.
It seems to be mostly completed. Some windows don't have glass in them yet. They still have just heavy multi-layered tarps locked on. There's actually currently people plastering it, even with the oh yeah, also there's far less snow up here at the moment. As in, it's still chilly winter, but there's only faint bits of snow slowly melting. You figure that it's been a little bit since a snowstorm blew through here.
My winter coat is starting to develop.
So you still see people
You're an animal, man.
currently making sure everything's sealed up before it gets too cold, given it's still the starting months of winter. And you enter in, and you see the floor, which is a much nicer polished wood now, is covered in dust from all the construction.
Yeah.
And you see there's actually these like weird little circular short pedestals about a foot, they come out about a foot. Only one of which is currently active as an illusion is being projected from one of them, and there's about 6 lined in a line, 3 on each side.
Closed.
And they seem to be displaying products in use. As you see, Adeline, the female warforged, currently in the one that is showing, using these 2 magical scimitars, spitting them and jumping in all these very acrobatic slashes.
You want those?
And it's just a silent image, just eventually stopping before going like this, and then looping again to do the same thing.
Anton.
You see the actual bar has also expanded. There are stairs that lead up to a unfinished upper level.
Okay.
And there still is the central door to a lower area. Except now there is an actual solid door there instead of just a passageway down.
I'll run up to the house.
You ding ding ding, and then you take as it shocks you.
He remembers you.
Thank you for
Do
your
the cat thing where you like do a whole like jump 5 feet back.
Anton, it's us.
You can come downstairs.
Only one motherfucker rings my bell.
I know you.
And now he's gone.
Go downstairs.
Goodbye, walk
Downstairs, and the
take it away.
basement is unchanged for the most part. It seems that only the upstairs is getting renovations. You see-
Anton.
I mean, the only thing new down there is technically the table. It's
Yeah.
now a much bigger and nicer table.
He got a bigger table. Oh,
He did.
good for him.
And it
Mine's
actually
a
kind
wood
of
and it's
curves,
rounding.
sort of, because you know how it's technically the way this shop is layered. It's a semicircle, a hallway, and then another semicircle.
Technically, the table is now another semicircle table, so then it kind of has like a curve to it that matches this side of the room. And he has a swivel stool that he spins.
Anton, how's it
It's
going?
been some time.
It has several months.
Raynad still has the point.
I gave it
No,
to you.
I got it.
Really been.
They said it's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've been a crazy couple of minutes then.
It
I got the
has.
bow you said.
How have you been enjoying it?
Have you used it much?
I haven't used it.
Very fun.
You haven't?
You-
You haven't used it?
Yet. Say
No, I
yet.
haven't used it yet.
Have you actually not used it?
I don't think it's come up, no.
Oh.
I've been using my axe or using spells.
Oh.
Anton's just, if he could be, he'd be disappointed.
You can't see his face move because it's a plate, but
You know.
might be disappointed.
I'm gonna use it. I just
No problem.
Yeah.
You guys have.
Well, dude.
That. Never mind. That's a bad joke. That they left.
Left?
Yes.
Yes.
Forever.
Family matters and such.
they're dead.
I was gonna. They're dead. Wait,
I
hold on.
wouldn't know. I assume you're here to peruse and
Yes, you.
yes, I do. You weren't very specific whatsoever. So
I don't know.
did
I did that with my mind.
I upgraded the hand. I can do that now. I can knock over books.
Oh.
Have my dice set up all nice and
Nonsense.
cool.
Business is
It landed on your magic item, broke it.
No!
Oh, fuck! Fuck! Sorry, I'm sorry. Fuck! Stop.
new goal, get Anton to swear.
Let's say fuck at least once.
The real way to do it is literally just to ask him.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh.
Just fuck. That's
And see watch
Who we
he
have?
see and he goes
Nice
underneath the
thinking, don't
table
ignore.
and you hear him because it's got technically wood paneling going down the sides. You hear him fiddling with something that goes click 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 click. Chink. You watch as several items
water
appear
skin's empty.
lined up. And you see,
Do you want wine?
first, you see a small leather pouch tied tight with black string with this sort of, it's very light gray leather with a simple arcing symbol kind of carved into the little baggie. You see a
okay. Oh.
You see a golden ring with this opalescent symbol, which almost looks like a brain on top of it, and that's sitting there. You see, past that, you see a small potion of sort of the glass itself is designed beautifully as a jagged spiral to a like a deep orangish red cork. You see a set of fine studded like mahogany leather armor with all these beautiful engraved brass studs.
That's for you.
You see at the far end, you see some sort of rounded flail, though the end is decorated with tiny holes in the center.
That's a non-cursed one.
It is also yours is your flail is huge. It's a two-handed weapon and has three heads. This is a single one and is one head. It's of a beautiful, like kind of gold-esque, rose gold metal, and for some reason it's got all these little holes in it. It looks almost like the head of the mace opens up, and then this silver chain goes down to a beautifully engraved handle. He also healing potions. We also have those, and you watch as a section on the far side goes, and bottles come up, and there are 2 healing potions, 2 greater healing potions, and then 1 superior healing potion there. And then, press an order.
Yes.
He gets up and he walks back to the hallway
Kicks over the settle, it slides along the side, climbs up one of the other arms on his back, unclicks, reaches up, pulls out a drawer, undoes some sort of magic, reaches in, and you see a small onyx pearl with the faint head of a crow inside, with a bit of small silver piercing on the end, and he sets that down. I give you the bead of mimicry. You haven't paid for that yet. That would be the bead of mimicry.
What does it do?
You asked for something that would increase your ability or charisma in some way.
Yes.
I didn't want to go too far because I didn't know the price range, so I didn't want to go pour a ton of effort into it, and it's for you to... Okay. It is essentially, because you mentioned disguise self, and you want your illusions to be better.
Yes.
This will allow you to perfectly mimic and change your voice, which the disguise self spell does not traditionally do.
Yes.
What this will do in practice is this gives you proficiency in performance checks. If you already have, you get expertise in performance checks. And it also set this is technically not an official stat block thing, more of a world thing that'll go with it. If there are some scenarios where you set it up right, certain people will not question a disguise if it's in the right way. As in, if say you were pretending to be your mother going through her own office in the hospital, and then someone walked in on you, your voice is different, you look exactly like her, you're in her office, they're going to be like, oh, it's you. I'm not going to roll for that. So essentially, if it's set up in a believable way, and you don't do something that sets them off, you don't say something that sets them off, makes them suspicious, they will not question it. That will be 850. Also, it does technically allow you to cast Disguise Self once per day. That's only if you don't have the Disguise Self spell. Alright, anything of interest? This is the current stock.
What are the table for simplicity? What are the things?
You have a small pouch. You have a strange ring. You have a singular small potion. You have the studded leather armor. And then you have the strange flail plus the healing potions.
Yeah, but like, what do they do though?
Which one do you want to know?
Do you
All
have
of them, in a line.
Do you have a sheet for?
If only you had something we could identify.
Describe every item on the menu.
You don't.
This is
The thing I bought.
Oh, well, are you purchasing it right now?
Yeah.
Okay. 850 gold.
150?
850.
850.
850.
Why is it 800?
It is also not attunement, so I don't. If you do not have any piercings to put it in, I can pierce an ear or something. Or if you wish, I can remove.
He wouldn't let
which
you
way
wouldn't
you'd
let you
like
do it.
to.
Can you
He's a
just
doctor.
like,
He
put
would
it
not
in
let
my
you do
hand?
it.
I'll need the arm, but I can do that.
Just like.
Hand in the arm.
I'll run through this with them, and then I'll get to this. It should only take about an hour or so.
Hey, you could actually pierce it yourself with your hand.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I would
putting it
recommend
in my
that's a
hand.
different gauge. That's a different gauge.
You're putting it in your hand?
Yeah.
This
Fake arm.
Oh.
my my fake arm.
Yeah.
So you're putting it in
Yeah,
your.
it's gonna be on.
you know,
on the
he's
You can't-
back of the.
fake.
I know you were that into piercings. Jesus.
Woo. For our first one.
All right. This small pouch. This is dust of disappearance. It's only unfortunately a one-time use, but when you can use it, you can make any amount of creatures within a 10-foot space completely invisible for a short period of time.
And which one was that? Was that the ring?
This is the dust of disappearance. It's the pouch.
Oh.
Turns everything invisible within 10 feet for a limited amount of time.
Get there.
This
Good for
is
getaways.
technically the Ring of Mind Shield. A very powerful artifact that can protect your mind from people trying to probe into it and gather information. It also has some... I didn't make this one. I received it. I cleaned it up and stored it. So, the Dust of Disappearance is 500 gold. The Ring of Mind Shielding is 1,800. This potion of my own creation is a potion of Fire Giant Strength. For 1 hour, it will grant you the strength of a mighty fire giant.
Like the belt she has.
This armor is far more protective than anything you could buy from a normal blacksmith, as it is +2 studded leather armor. 1,800 as well. This, for your more religiously inclined, is the devotee's censer. I was asked to make this by a clergyman, but then he decided he didn't want it anymore, so I'm selling it now. Essentially, it is a sensor where you can activate it and cause a cloud of incense to spread out for 10 feet around you. Any creature within it, you can have heal hit points every round. A d4 of hit points every round. And it also deals an extra 1d8 points of radiant damage. Priced at 2,000 gold pieces. Healing potions are pretty much the same. Regular healing potions are 50. Greater are 250. Superior is 1,250. Anything strike your interest?
The fire giant. Damn it, wait. You don't have any good.
No, that's not the problem. The
How
problem
to
is
haggle with 6 charisma.
Yeah. Yeah.
Six charisma.
Not great.
I'll give you 2. 2
Six
what?
charisma,
Well, no, I was
you-
actually. How would you describe a pearl of power without knowing what it is?
Pearl.
I need something that makes me do a spell, but like,
Can
or
you?
that I can just do.
Could you? I actually want to. I want you to make something for me.
You want me to make something for you?
Yes.
Well, what would this be?
Like a magic item that has some magic in it that I can use to like cast.
Wow.
Wow.
Anything? Is that a thing that exists?
I mean, many things would be considered a magic item that has magic in it that is used to cast magic.
But like any magic, just like the
Any magic?
just the energy in it that I can use that I know.
I'm
Do
gonna
I-
roll
do
to
I
see if he
know-
knows what you're trying to tell him.
Like-
Do I know what a pearl of power is?
Actually, no, he's smart as fuck. I do you mean you want something to regenerate a spent spell energy,
Yeah.
such as a pearl of power?
Housing customer service is now the conversation.
Sure.
He's done
All right.
obviously.
I could probably do something of the like. It will take me some time.
Well, we are saving the city, so you know some expediency would be cool.
I'll do my best. You know,
Have a
there is
week.
lie.
All right.
There is a lie.
Oh,
Hunk of platinum.
it's just.
Are you giving me gold platinum?
He's seen that before. He's
Right.
taken a chunk out of it.
That's right.
Is this how you're gonna pay him every time?
This will be a consistent thing that I see.
Next time Anton sees you, I've actually developed a 3rd transaction for anyone in general because of you.
I actually put a platinum tax. If you pay in solid platinum, I tax you more on it.
How dare you do that to me?
Dare you make me cut raw platinum every time you buy something?
How dare you? You can pay me once I create it. A pearl of power is a simple enough magic item that if you choose not to buy it, I can sell it to pretty much anyone else who wants it. Very simple magic item. Should take me. Well, it really depends on the other conditions. Anywhere within a span of 1 week to 3 weeks. I'll get you a price on that at a later time. Anything here of interest to anyone?
Did you go over that ring again?
That would be the Ring of Mind Shielding. Essentially, while wearing this ring, you are immune to magic that would have other creatures reading your thoughts or telling whether or not you're telling lies. And also, creatures can only talk to you telepathically if you allow it. So, if someone would send you a message, you would essentially get a buffer that would say, do you want to accept this or not?
Put it on my voicemail.
Essentially, also, the ring has the capability of becoming invisible, so no one can see you are currently using this ring. Technically, okay, I will be honest with you. There might be a slight flaw in this one. Traditionally, rings of mind shieldings also have an ability to technically save a soul, where if you die while wearing it, it will keep your soul in it. This one doesn't seem to do that for some reason. I don't know why. I believe it may have been a flaw in the design, but yes.
It can't do that though.
Anyways,
And that's 1800, you said?
yes.
Oh, I see what you
Yeah,
mean.
someone's soul is in there.
So,
It's you.
And the
Vincent.
fire.
They're really charged now.
And the fire giant strength is also
need a house.
1800.
oh no, the fire giant strength is 800.
Oh.
You need to pick me up, you know. I get it.
For context, that gives you a strength of 25 for 1 hour.
Terrified.
So that special armor, would that be helpful for you? The special
Studded leather, +2.
No.
No.
He uses unarmored.
I'm bare chested. Well, I'm wearing a vest, but yeah, I'll do that.
Now he's doing it.
It's close.
I'm wearing a vest. It's cold out.
Lord Anton, I think I will buy that ring.
with armor.
That would be 1,000.
I dumped my fucking
Alright.
mental stats.
Here
a
you go.
shitload. So yeah.
You're right. What is?
Man, that would take a while to count out. Huh?
It is
Oh, for me,
changed by the way.
my unarmored,
It's
it's
one of your 3 attunement slots.
I think this is the only
Actually,
one.
oh, it's Constitution. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Oh, that's Mariner. Mariner gives me the +1. The feat.
Hold on, let me
Do I still have those?
Yeah, Constitution, Dexterity plus
Something
my
like that.
feat that
Yeah.
gives me climbing and swimmingness.
Did I give
Also
someone else the
armor.
Eagle Vision goggles,
When
or
I'm
do I
not
still have
using-
those?
Still have it.
You still have
Okay,
them. Or,
cool. So this is my second attunement.
Yep, that's it. You're good. Wait, what was that?
What is the
Oh, as long as I'm not using armor or shields, I have +1.
I'll go with that.
So it might actually. I don't know. So what's the studded leather? 14 plus 2 naturally, plus another 2. It'd be the same.
studded leather is 12 plus dex?
Is it? Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, 12 plus dex.
So
It's the
with the
same.
+2 it'd be 14 plus dex.
And my dex is 4, so
Yeah. So
it's the same. My skin's basically leather.
Ooh.
Dead
Let's test it out.
That's
would the studded leather help you?
Probably not.
Wait, what do you use?
ooh, now's actually a good time.
I thought you had leather armor.
Something. I don't remember.
What's your AC at?
16.
What's your dex?
Here,
+3.
you got a stat boost.
Oh,
Wait, what? By one.
So your Constitution increases by 2.
shit. Nice.
Yeah. Congratulations. You also now wait.
That's +3.
Oh, you have advantage on charisma.
It's not charisma.
No. Yeah.
Charisma check.
Dwarven cat. Yeah.
I thought you were talking about
Which
check.
specifically, no, not in general. That would have been way different had you done.
Oh, also because because of that you get more HP. You get 9 more HP.
Really?
Yeah.
because your constitution goes up.
Congratulations, you're harder to kill now.
This is amazing.
It's almost like you didn't Duff Con.
Woo! Yep, that's why.
Also, you're gonna grow some sick ass sideburns.
Yeah. Also, so you're not a dwarf because you have advantage on saving throws against poison and resistance to poison damage.
Oh, you also know dwarves now.
Oh, you know
I
you
already
can
knew
read,
that.
speak, and write dwarvish, and now you have
Yeah.
dark vision.
Already.
Just
I
in
have
case.
all of those.
In addition, while attuned to the belt, you have a 50% chance each day at dawn of growing a full beard. If you are capable of growing one or a visibly thicker beard, you already have one. I think we just cut that so that you can just grow a beard.
You can grow.
That's
a
how
beard.
everyone does it. Congratulations. That's why I also gave you the shaving kit.
Yeah.
You're gonna need that.
I'm gonna say because I'm a werewolf, it doesn't fucking matter.
How does attunement work again? You have to wear it for a while.
No,
You have to
yeah,
essentially spend an hour with it to
Mhm.
attune to it,
you gotta
and then
hang out
yours.
with it.
Ah,
Yeah, that's excellent.
yeah.
All right. Anything else I can
What's
introduce you in?
the
Questions?
healing thing do? The incense?
Oh,
Mm.
the devotee's censer. Yes, essentially.
Signature.
That's fun.
Plague from Dead by Day.
When you hit a
Like you from
When you
fighting, like
hit
not the
an
Catholic
enemy
Church.
with this, you deal an extra 1d8 radiant damage. And as a bonus
Wait,
action,
what did you say?
when you hit an enemy with this sensor, this flail,
Oh, it's a flail?
yeah, it is essentially a one-handed flail that which has other effects as well.
Gotcha.
Including
it is
healing.
a sensor and a flail combined.
The flail that can heal.
As a
I feel like that's the
bonus action-
opposite vibe of what your current one is.
If you had
You
both
can
of them, you could just like,
Yeah.
No, mine's
No.
two-handed.
oh fuck,
No, is it versatile though? Can you use it as one hand, but the damage
No.
die goes
No,
down?
it's
Nope.
a
Oh,
giant.
well,
because it's real big.
Real
He
big.
was real
He
Real
thinks
big.
it was very funny. Like fuck.
Is a flail a simple weapon?
I'll double check for you real quick.
Yeah.
If it's a one-handed weapon, it might be actually.
Yeah, because if it's not a simple weapon, I can't use it.
Womp womp.
You say whack whack.
Weapons, let's see. No, flail is a martial weapon.
Oh, then, yeah, I can't use it.
Paladins don't
But essentially, you can use a bonus action to speak command words, causing it to emit a thin cloud of incense around 10 feet around you for a minute. At the start of each of your turns, every creature that you wish within there will regain 1d4 hit points. Can only be used once per day.
I can't use it.
Oh, also, +1 to hit. Alright, that's most of the magical items. If you have no more interest in
Did
them.
we buy the mind one?
Yeah, aggressive boss.
Oh,
Maybe.
oh, I was kind of joking about that, but okay.
No, yeah, but
What is it?
I was interested in
Yeah, what
hearing
does
that.
it do?
Thank you
again,
for buying my new.
specifically?
It protects him psychically, so no one
Yeah.
can read his thoughts. You can only talk to him telepathically if he wants you to. I don't believe you can
So I have to use an action to cause the ring to become invisible. Until I take another action, it gets taken off me, or I die.
Well, yeah, but yeah, essentially means no one will know you're wearing it.
Yeah.
Especially because you're wearing gloves.
So yeah, I'm immune to magic that allows other creatures to read my thoughts. Determine whether I'm aligned, know my alignment, or know your creature types. That's difficult to figure out.
Why is it bad if someone found out your alignment?
No, oh, I thought you were gonna say Leonid. Sounds like what? Is it bad if someone finds out you're Leonid?
I can't use the flail.
Travesty.
It's a martial weapon.
Alright. Is that everything?
Cool. After my thought,
Very well. They use vanish. Healing potions, yes, no?
I've already got some of them.
Oh. We should do a recap. Who has them?
I have 2 greater healing
There's one in the bag.
and
also
2
a-
water breathing.
How many? Do you have any?
Yeah, no, you can have it.
That was the thing I left on his shelf.
Gemstones
Gemstone.
Oh no!
Uh,
The one below the silver
what
different.
gemstone are you looking for? What type?
for revivify.
What a revivify spell.
Diamond.
You have a healing potion he made in the book.
Roll
Never
to see
done.
if he has one in store, because he didn't traditionally carry something along those lines. But, give me a minute. What's the gold worth again? 350?
300.
300. I do have one.
I will take it.
300 gold?
Yes. Well, I give him 30 platinum because I don't have 300 gold.
More or less the same. He hands you the 300 gold diamonds.
Merchants have to be so confused. They're telling, wow, these people got platinum.
Okay.
And then we just repeatedly use platinum.
It's more than used to all of you.
Yep.
And all of your intricacies, less you, Minerva, but all of your intricacies and such.
No.
No.
Didn't say that.
Just new.
Just new.
If you don't like the armor color, they could probably dye it to red and black like that one.
Oh, yes. I forgot. You don't have an arm right now?
I don't. Yeah,
he's-
I don't have.
Yeah, he swivels back down the hallway. You can wait there. It'll be 1 hour.
Do you want me to ask?
No, I can't afford it anyways. I'm partial to this.
Sorry, no, just not rich.
Oh.
Sorry, this isn't in my budget.
Oh.
You just hear the distant sound of sparks and.
Don't get lame.
So if you guys aren't buying anything else,
I don't think so.
Nope.
all right.
We're going to
Trips.
the creaky leak or something.
Yep.
So close.
Precisely.
Yeah,
Also,
that's exactly
technically
what
they
it's called.
said at night, and it's like midday. It's noon.
Oh no.
You got 6 hours.
What are we gonna do?
Oh.
What is there to-
Where are you?
What?
Where are you?
Huh?
Huh?
Where are you?
What's it?
Huh?
I don't care if I don't hit the chair.
I'm not here. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're here.
I'm not.
So I'm sitting on the broken chair.
I assume you just wait there for Anton to finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, arm.
Well, yeah.
He kneels back out. There you
that
go.
with his hand.
And you see embedded right in the top of your hand the bead is, with a little raven symbol inside. Don't touch it, it is quite hot.
Oh, thank you.
Touch doesn't mean like.
Well, I mean,
Wish Raynad was here. I would do this.
But yeah,
I
it is
didn't know
now.
you were alive.
He even in the span of an hour, he actually even managed to add another inlay around it of that brass that's on the rest of the arm.
Sweet.
All right, where are you guys going? If you guys wish to just kill the afternoon and go straight to drinking, you guys can.
Do we have anything else to do?
Really want to meet someone though.
What?
Because someone will
we got
totally not
Sapphire.
be there, right?
I mean, there's probably gonna be lots of someones at the bar. I don't know if I'll be
I
there.
could read you like a book.
Can you?
You can't even read.
That's my point. I'm guessing mostly.
Ah, well, okay.
Grasping at straws, if you would.
So we have 2 of those sapphire tokens.
Yes. So 2 of us can pass off as trustworthy, but only 2.
Who's holding? Are you both holding both? You should probably give one to someone else just in case.
Probably.
I like my token.
Well, yeah, but having 2 won't help you anymore. It'll make it look more suspicious.
Fine.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, which one do you give him? The one you found or the one that Ishwari gave you?
Are they different?
No.
Not really.
I give him the drug dealer one.
Mm.
All right, so yeah.
I keep the Ishari one.
It's like a
Ishwari.
barcode scanner or something. They're like, wait a minute,
Oh my god.
whose is this?
oh, it's a key card.
You get certain access to the HQ, but not like others.
So what do you guys do?
Hmm.
Because you have a week. Essentially, what this is, these guys, after tonight, it'll be downtime.
There's nothing to do in a city.
This gigantic bustling city.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I am.
That's especially been expanded upon.
We were in the woods. I could have made up like 20 different things we could do.
Guess where the woods are? Like 20 feet from town.
Shut up, they're still working on your arm.
No, they're not.
Probably more like 20,000 feet.
20,000 feet? We're just in a field? There are no trees in it?
Well, there's
forested.
forest trees, but the actual Warwood Forest, that is like an hour or 2 that way.
Oh.
To the north. You guys are essentially in a sparse field surrounding a solitary peak on the edge of the lake.
What?
Staring at the lights are not great for me.
Oh.
What?
The lights, they're bothering me.
Are you a mole?
No, but like I'm staring. I don't know, man.
I think you are a little bit of mole. You have mole in it.
What if
Honestly,
the mole people?
Ah, my new character.
They are real. They're my new
Mole
character.
person.
Mole realtor.
Merson.
Merson.
Mersons.
Not a mermaid. That's wildly different. We find that offensive.
Please don't make that mistake.
No, no,
Very rude.
extremely different.
We'll have to develop a plan at some point with the sapphire tokens. Probably
Yeah,
be
what are
wiser
we gonna
to
do? Just burst in there and be like, secrets. Secrets
Yeah,
things,
yeah. So I say we need to devise a plan instead of just going in there.
I think if we just act confident enough, I think it'll work out.
Think about our past. Has that worked?
I could do it. I'm very confident.
Cool spiky guns. Think they respect it.
Yeah. Also, Sapphire's met us before.
Yes.
Oh,
So not you.
So yeah.
Oh, I was dressed up in my crag tag stuff.
this one.
I guess they haven't met Corvus or right? You weren't there.
The girl
Oh, both of them could use the thing.
No.
Well, technically,
Wouldn't they?
everyone here except for Minerva has been to Sapphire Serenity.
When did Corvus go?
Oh, maybe Corpus didn't.
I don't think
That's-
Corpus
yeah,
I
because he
think
didn't
they're the only
wanna
two
go.
that haven't, because us three were
Yeah,
there.
it was you three.
These two got drunk.
Worm was there too.
Yeah, one
It was
was.
just
Yeah,
Corpus.
Corpus never went
You
to
didn't-
Sapphire Serenity.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it might be better for you two to have tokens if we ever need to like talk to them. Be like, hey, you know.
Wouldn't
But it is
But-
your thing.
I guess.
Sapphire might also know that we're a group based on
Yeah.
contacts.
none of us blend?
You're also the best at talking.
Yeah, it's
I'm
true.
okay. It's true.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not bad, technically.
Yeah.
I'm not negative. I'm not positive or anything.
You've been in cities. What is there to do?
Well, what do you want to do?
I don't know. What
He's
is there?
mostly hung out in morgues.
That's,
A morgue cell.
yeah, that's true.
You guys want? We can visit the morgue.
Well, you can buy things, you can make things, you can learn things, you can
Losing me.
You can ask people if there's anything weird.
talk to things. You
can
can,
talk-
Oh, I thought of something. I'm gonna wild shape into a falcon and fly off.
okay, you can do that too.
I wish I could do that.
All right. Well, there goes right. Who knows where he'll return to? But
The
Consider-
Eagles won.
Considering he
Well.
doesn't know what the name of the bar is or where it is.
I'll find him. Eagles POV.
Sure.
So, what are you guys going to do for the next week?
that's a good question.
Well, first we're figuring out tonight.
That's true.
So we got a meeting.
We do.
I need squawk.
I mean,
Plans for the next week?
That's a good question. I'm gonna contemplate this sapphire thing.
For the last however long I've been in the fucking awful dimension.
Yes.
I think everything,
You what?
anything relevant is probably gone.
What?
I don't got jack shit.
I don't got anything going on. Okay, stop.
Yeah, but like you.
You're dragging this out.
You want to go hunt a vampire? That's
That'd
that's what I
be-
do. 1 week to hunt a fucking vampire.
Sure.
There's probably at least one in
Do a
this
check
town.
around selling. You know why not?
Yeah,
There's probably at least one in this.
something you could do.
Do I have any contacts here that I know of?
Yeah, there's actually there'd be a couple contacts here at Salem.
I'd be
We
willing to
could
help out.
check in
Okay.
with the old
Could do that.
family.
Ooh.
Technically, yeah, it's technically
Third cousin removed it.
Yeah.
the network of contacts or informants are normally just people who have been
Pretty
saved
tiger.
by your family or families who have owed your family a great debt, so they work as informants and sort of respite for any hunters from your family / guild.
Yeah, you got time. I guess.
No, not the time.
I mean,
I
we
was just
could-
checking that it had stopped for
I-
any reason.
I was-
Is
We could
Lost
always
Folly is
check.
that in Selin? Is Lost Folly in Selin?
Lost Folly. Oh yeah. That was an alleyway technically.
Oh, yeah.
Into
But like,
this
that's
alleyway
way-
where there was a substantial portion of
You
property.
got vigilante work to do, but also
That-
didn't
that
you,
was
isn't
fun.
your investment here? Is that Cragstall?
What?
Your investment. The person who made your armor.
Oh, I think that was.
Where was that?
That was
here.
Yeah, that's here.
Yeah, it was a
Check in on him.
dwarven lady. Yeah, check
She
it.
did have she had a shop.
Invest
She-
more
she
into
shot
that.
it down.
It is. She does have a shop.
Well,
It's true.
does anyone want to go on a quick vampire?
I don't have much gold on me.
Would be
but-
lovely.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have no time. You know.
Everybody
Well,
loves
so-
killing vampires.
Okay, so you guys have. He left to go do his own thing.
Mhm.
You can check it on. You could go to Sapphire Serenity. You could go find the contact. You know, you can go check on your investment.
Yeah. Where's my money?
To do in the city. Yep.
Yeah. I'll be doing alchemy the whole week.
Sure. All right.
I go see the contact then.
I'll go with.
All right. Sure.
If anybody wants to go,
Alright.
Help load
party
it.
Two of
time.
you.
Upload the
Are
credits.
you gonna go with them?
Yeah, I'll come.
Three of you are going to contact. What are you
Party.
doing?
Yeah.
I am looking around the city from the sky.
What
Looking for interesting things, but I'm also
getting used to the flying like that. You know, it's
Yeah.
it's a lot.
it's
Bird
not
vision.
fun. But I'm also looking for a secluded place, someplace maybe like an abandoned building or some series of back alleyways. People, there's not people that much. Like a safe little sanctuary of sorts.
Can there be like a group of kids that are like really bored, see him flying, and like, oh, who can hit him?
Oh shit on the kids.
Oh no.
Terrify him, turn back into rain.
This is because you don't eat your vegetables.
It's different.
Well, in terms of secluded places,
Laws.
you can find some back alleyways or small back like patches of grass here and there if you're looking for. Are you looking more for seclusion, more for nature, more for like what?
Oh, not nature, seclusion actually.
Seclusion. You can find there's a lot of construction, like the entire, because essentially the way it is there's the mountain peak. The city used to just be down here. Now it's around it. This upper half is mostly just construction. Like people aren't living there yet. Businesses haven't opened up there yet. Like there's bought property, but nothing's set yet. So there's a lot of areas there where you could probably sneak in a silent area where no one would bother you.
Anyone's like with a half-made building with like a pit where a basement or a cellar or something would be?
Sure. So, yeah, an unfinished building where there's no roof yet, but still a pit.
You're gonna get arrested.
I'm a bird. You can't arrest a bird.
You know what? Fair enough.
All right.
try.
So you
Thanks
land
for certain try.
inside a semi-unfinished building. What are you doing?
I will keep note of this. I will keep note of this location. I will intend to do other things later. But after that, I'll just if I see anything around any interesting from a bird's eye POV.
Sure, roll a perception check.
Bird's eye point of view.
This isn't suspicious at all.
I have advantage because I am a fountain.
But DM, I don't like his advantage. Can you take that away from him?
No.
Yeah.
That's okay. The rolls were only like one apart. So. 20, dirty.
30?
Filthy 20.
Oh my god.
Defile.
Oh, sorry, Aaron. Are we bored?
No, I'm on 5 hours of sleep,
Oh, buddy.
which is not a lot for me. From the upper perspective, let's see.
Obviously, a lot of construction. I guess an actual view of the city.
Yeah. City's looking, better than ever before. They're even most likely going to expand onto the small solitary mountain peak. Eventually. They're not going there yet.
Gone too far.
Damn.
I like the mountain peak.
It's untouched right now. But,
They're gonna
you'd assume
shit.
progress marches
They're gonna
forward.
get up there.
I'll shit on it, but
The mountain or
The mountain?
yeah.
Why?
As a bird.
Oh, okay, he just has to go.
I didn't like become a human to pop a squat and shit on a place.
Coward.
But, I guess it also familiarizes myself with the layout so that I don't get lost as easy in the city.
Let's see. What was your perception check again?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Phil. Is Rain a germaphobe?
God, no.
Suddenly a germaphobe?
Yeah, suddenly,
Some people-
Suddenly, after
I
all
was raised in the
this time.
wilderness. Germs eat
pretty sure he's got fungus growing under his feet.
it. Ugh.
Oh, I would think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
All the dirt that's in
You
there.
do actually notice one thing that does catch your fancy.
Shiny.
There's a person in the sky, farther out near the lake's edge. There's a person, very distantly in the sky.
Person or giant?
You see a young man with average build, light blue, like eggshell skin, these white foggy eyes, these pierced ears, long
It's not
black
water
hair
bust or some shit.
that sort of flows in the breeze. And he's wearing these sort of white with dark blue accent garments. And you fly nearby and you see he's flying, but he's kind of like, okay, you got this. You've got this. I've got this. Oh my god. Okay. And you can tell this is probably one of the first times he's done this, whatever this is. And he's currently like, just, okay, all right.
I'm gonna dive at him. Specifically, specifically aiming to grab onto one of the ends of like his sleeves or his clothing, like his legs, and I'm intentionally gonna try and spin him as I fly.
No, I'm just gonna roll a save on his part.
So Blackbird, imagine if he falls.
That's not how the spell works in
You
theory.
grab him by the sleeve. Goes, what do you and you do literally give him a spin. Stupid fuck! Alright, that's it. I'm going to. And he starts to like slowly like.
Alright, that's it. Fire.
I'll paw at him and then feel confident about asserting my dominance as an animal in the sky.
He lands back on top of the lighthouse known as Chiyun's Eye, and then he like. What kind of answer I saw a cat?
Oh shit. Good self-confidence.
Yeah. And you helped with that.
Yeah, it is.
Damn.
Only the strong survive in this world.
That's
He's
right.
It's a good lesson for him.
Never.
Damn.
He's so sad.
But I'll try and find them.
Sure. All right, you three head to one of the contacts. Let's see, who would be one of the contacts here?
I'm sure they're all great, nice people, right?
Debatable.
Nah, they're wonderful people.
Good old
Yeah.
Keen-Eye John.
Yeah.
Good old who?
Keen-Eye John.
What
He's
is
got
it?
a
What is
keen
he?
eye.
Yeah,
Hence
for
the
what?
name.
Yeah. Only the one though.
The
other one?
Vampire got it.
Keen eye for what?
There are some
Vampires.
informants that pass through. The only one that is a stationary one that is always here in Selin would be the owner of Stout Stallions, the primary stable for this.
We bought horses from them.
Yeah.
Bookie and Wookie or
No,
Cookie?
Cookie,
and-
Wookie, Bot,
Did
Trot.
Antron want his...
Yeah.
Von Trot, yeah, Von Trot.
The other ones ran
Tom
away.
wanted
after
his-
the-
Oh yes, he actually.
They-
Yeah, I forgot. Thank you. He would want those back unless you wanted
How
to
much?
buy them.
How much?
Oh god, for those ones, that would be pretty
Oh.
expensive.
We leave stone, right? We put money down or something?
You rented it for like a few hundred, I think. But if you were gonna buy it, it'd be a sizable chunk of money.
Port of Steve.
Or just do it,
Never have to buy horses again.
How substantial is substantial to this?
Yeah.
I mean,
I thought we paid for like half of it, didn't we?
I don't think you.
I swear we
We
put money
paid
down.
like 200 or 300 to rent it. To purchase it, it would cost a few thousand.
You being two?
A few being three.
Yeah, a few thousand being how much?
I'd say he'll let you purchase it for 3,000, and he'll repair the damage it's received for 3,000.
Good.
2,700, no repair? Oh wait, shit, we lost our artificer. No one else can repair it, damn it!
Tabsies?
I mean,
I'm a bird, I'm not here.
I've got 339 gold on me. I have.
Yeah, but isn't your platinum in the bank in Selin?
It is in selling.
Yeah.
Make a deposit or withdraw.
So we can just
Withdraw.
withdraw.
If you guys want to go, you guys can go stop by the city hall.
Sure,
We'll stop on the. We'll stop.
I'll stop on the way to the stable.
to get out, dive
Tabsies on that?
So, yeah,
So
yeah.
1,500 each.
Sure.
You guys stop by city hall.
So just
As you are
150
intriguing
flat.
at the
Yeah.
clerk's desk, they're like, "Oh, just so you are aware, we will be having there will be a bank opening up here soon, and everything will be. This is technically a less satisfactory, so we'll be moving everything to the bank here when it arrives. Just so you are all aware, anyone who has a deposit here, it will be automatically moved to the bank opening up in the next few months. Just so you're aware. All right.
Withdraw
Here
150
you go.
play.
You each
I'll withdraw
their
200 that
1,500 gold pieces.
Yeah. What?
1,500 gold pieces, or it's platinum pieces, right?
150
Yeah.
So 150 platinum pieces are removed from each.
Actually, I'll remove 200.
200.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, mark that.
I'm not using it all, but I just want some else.
All right. You can deliver them.
You need money to bribe
and,
people.
The
get them to rat on their friends.
the Portis key is repaired, so it's back to new, and it is yours to keep.
Good. Good.
You guys head to Stout Sounds.
Yep.
Probably be returning for repairs very soon.
Okay, did we buy that thing then?
Yeah, we did.
Bought the horses. So.
Alright.
So now time.
50.
Oh wait, no,
So-
you need to talk to someone.
So you three head to Stout Sounds. You see the simple building with the which actually has a large plot of land, even though it's a reasonably small building. All of that is space for many horses.
Take a trigger.
Yeah.
You enter in and you see the behind the clerk's desk in the rocking chair, a dwarven fellow you've met once before. His name is Cord. He is very old. Cord
Matt fucking
is
old.
After this, do
There
we
you-
want to check on the
You see
investment?
completely bald, but this massive, like, rotund white beard. This kind of drooping nose with age, as his forehead is also kind of sunken down, making his brow ridge stronger. And this very wrinkled face with these kind of gray, kind of slightly fading eyes, and he's slowly going. He didn't notice you enter the door.
Oh.
He hasn't picked up on you guys in.
I'm gonna knock gently on a something. Do you know who I am?
You watch, he kind of goes like this.
Yes.
There you go. Classic.
Visibly.
Sometime, since one of you have come through.
Yeah, we're bigger problems, you know.
Well, what can I do for one of the specters?
I just wanted to know if there's been any activity around here that I should know about.
Think back. There's only two things of note. Not much has come of which either. A few months ago, there was an incident which did seem suspicious to me, where people reported seeing late at night, during one of the first snows we had here, a figure seemingly carrying a bloody body and moving through the streets at night. Though when the guards investigated, they found nothing but trace of blood. That was not seen ever again, that figure or that, and that's been several months now. And more recently, within the last few weeks, there were rumors going around of someone spotting a creature in an alleyway or something happening in an alleyway with and then a body was found. But that creature has not been seen since, or that person. The body was found and wasn't, there weren't any of the typical signs of vampire activity, but they were quite gravely injured and had lost a lot of blood. Nothing too telling. But those would be the only two things I would regard note.
Okay. How long ago was that last?
Couple weeks.
Oh.
Yes, about 2 weeks ago for that one. It was
Not you. Not
one of the folk around the
Huh?
alley district, and they were spotted. The one from months ago seemed more suspicious to me, but that was all we'd seen of that one. I'm afraid that's all I've got to say. And after he says that, he kind of just sinks back down into his chair as his brow ridge slowly drops back down.
thoughts.
Stakeout.
All right.
Yeah.
Probably our best bet at this point.
Sounds good. I'm alright with that. We got a week.
Alright, well, later tonight, don't drink too much, and we'll go out, figure some shit out.
All right.
Stakeouts.
3 hours later, we're fucked.
Who's bringing the snacks?
I have infinite alcohol.
Perfect for it.
Not drink.
Wait,
Yeah.
did Maynard take the brick of weed with them, or was that in the bag at home?
Oh no, he took that.
Oh, I figured.
Absolutely,
Raise that
absolutely
up.
not.
You think an addict would forget?
at any time.
I think there's some weed stuck at the bottom of the bag.
Maybe.
Okay, you've got an investment.
Cat with
Let's
scissors.
Indeed, indeed.
No.
figure that out.
Yeah,
You
basically.
can visit.
You also
you
want
can
a thing
visit
to hold the
investments.
shells in?
Maybe spots. No, actually, never mind. It has something on it.
Yeah, I guess we'll go visit the Lady Dwarf. I
I don't
gave
need
gold
the
to
scissors.
as an investment.
Yeah. Well, your guy, yeah, your deal with her is you specifically get a discount there. That's the deal.
Just you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
But you can buy stuff for us.
Yeah.
like,
Not
I mean,
his
think
fault.
about that. We can reduce the cost of the magic weapons or something we ordered or armor by having them custom make it and then enchant it.
I mean, technically, not wrong. That's actually true. That would technically save some money.
That's why I didn't say it in Rain's voice. He would know that.
He's also not here.
Also, a bird.
Caw.
You see him in the background of the shot harassing some flying guys.
You actually You head to the smelter sledge, the massive smooth stone building with the singular chimney at the center, which is just a circular It's almost designed to look akin to a furnace,
Money well spent.
and it is carved
yeah.
into the
On brand.
entryway above in the stone, the smelter sledge. You enter within. You see the multi-leveled chamber, and there's actually a sizable portion of people here. You even see some people on the outside leaning against it because the entire building is very hot, and there is smoke pouring out of the chimney in the center.
Winter.
And inside, there's people actually perusing a lot of wares. You figure, given the cold temperature, even people who aren't in the market for armor or weapons, pop in. They're like, I mean, it's warm inside, and might as well check it out.
Yeah.
Winter's a good season.
Also, that whole threat thing from a month ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Summer's
Weapon sales have never been better.
Yeah, wild.
And you see, as before, and actually more so now, there are multiple racks and mannequins around the exterior wall. Mounted on the wall in multiple levels, there are axes, swords, maces, shields, bows. Well, some bows, not that many bows.
Yeah.
And even the ones here are only heavy duty. If you wanted like, a very accurate, precise bow, not here. The only ones here are, this is a solid metal bow that weighs several pounds, and you're going to need to have at least a strength of 12 to properly use this, or even attempt to use it.
Bare minimum.
And then there are the many mannequins that are like bolted to the ground, in which there are a plethora of armors. And in the center, all these people walking around, in the center, and you see Rosie, the vibrant red-headed dwarf.
Just yelling at all of them.
She has a metal mask on as the sparks going. Some people are literally just standing around watching this display, as it's been designed to actually almost be a little bit like a show, because there are things on the inside which are designed where she can do everything she needs to at a forge from the center pedestal, as in she can quench, as in there are these trenches of water around her. There is a burning bellows that sort of comes down from the ceiling, along with a rack of tools and materials, which also can come out, can drop down from the ceiling as well. It is a very intuitive shop, and she is currently just.
Rita? Want to get a green sword?
I like my shield.
Yeah, he's got the shield master bastard.
Oh, right.
Shield master feet.
I don't think there's anything you really want from here, but
It's doing well.
it is.
I mean, if there's anything Minerva wants.
I think I'm set.
Just generic.
Oh,
You want a new weapon?
A new
Why would I want a new weapon? My crossbow's just fine.
A crossbow.
generic weapon.
Is there any gold
Actually,
plated
wait.
armor?
What is the damage die on it? On the
I don't
base?
know.
Crossbow?
It's
It's
mace.
Light.
on the mace? Depends. all
Depends on the head.
Yeah. It's all D10s. Though. Just depends.
There-
on
You
Three
can get a
heads, one
G12.
plus
You want
something.
an axe? You want a great sword? You want a great hammer?
Well, I think technically their mace does a D12. It's essentially a two-handed mace. So I don't remember what the actual.
no, it's a D.
base
That,
damage of it
they
is.
said it was a D10.
D10?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a D10 base with other things depending on 10.
You could have a slightly bigger die.
I kind of like the one that I have.
Or multiple
So,
smaller
there,
die.
there are some very strong enchantments on that weapon.
Yeah.
Suits me just fine.
Curse weapon gang.
Are you going
Don't
to
worry, it
try
won't
to
come up.
impress her? Or because she's certainly...
Yeah, I'll walk. Oh, well. I mean, she's busy right now, right?
I mean, she's doing something and is very distracted. I mean, you can probably get her attention, though, relatively easily. Some people are like because there's multiple steps that lead up to her area in the center of the room. So there's actually some people who literally are standing on the bottom just watching.
Yeah, we'll go down there then. We just Rosie.
With this giant two-handed sledgehammer. Hey! And she hangs it up on the rack and throws the rack back up on the ceiling. Takes it off. Her face is a mess, and everything of her giant forged gloves are just completely covered in soot. Hey!
Hello,
She sets it down on like a head of a mannequin that she has removed, and she throws everything up and then comes down the steps. Really? Look at you, still wearing that armor, and she punches it right in the chest. You wear it honestly. It's you wear it well. Whoever designed it must be a fucking genius.
Good for her.
I will say it's been quite useful.
I mean, I imagine so. Look at it. It's fucking perfect. Oh, has the helmet been working well? I know.
I do enjoy it.
Okay, he's working.
I think yes, it's a
never
good aesthetic
designed
as
a
well as
helmet
useful.
that was like supposed to mold to someone's face, so
Yeah.
I didn't know how well it would work. But I'm glad it's been going well. I would still avoid getting hit in the face directly because it's not like a rounded thing since it's melded to your face. Still would break your nose probably.
Yeah.
Hard enough.
Yeah, trying to get better with the shield, make sure that happens less.
Do you want? I can make you a new shield. I got some nice ones in the back right now.
Oh, you have variant shields? Do you have variant shields?
I mean,
Mechanic wise. Different shields.
I can work on something. I'd be happy to whip you something up now that you're back in town for however long. Do you have anything in mind? I don't know what you adventurers got. You got some magic shite, but like, not much can beat a good shield crafted by fucking Rosie here.
Is your current shield magic?
No.
Well, I mean, that one wouldn't be either, but maybe it does something else. I don't know.
Make us stronger.
Well, I mean, let me know. I can make something special if you want.
I think I would be interested in that.
Okay, you gotta tell me then. What are you looking for right now? Right now, the shield they have up on the racks are pretty standard. I mean, they look great. I've even got some nice materials ones that I made. But what are you looking for? Do you want something more heavy duty? Do you want something heavy? Do you want something lighter, more flexible? Maybe give you a bit more maneuverability in the arm there. I mean, what are you looking for?
You could get something more like a. What's the I don't know the
Buckler shield.
a buckler or like a tower shield. It's like a full
Oh.
wall.
Yeah, I was
We can make a shield wall, but just one guy.
Yeah.
I'll just stand behind you.
Well, I'll just stand behind Grexus.
Yep.
No, there would be detriments depending on everything's got its ups and its downs. So just to let
Yeah.
you know.
Mechanically wise. In an hour.
Yeah.
Make a couple.
Make a couple.
I mean, if you want, I can make both. You're gonna have to give me a few days, but I can try to whip something up. I mean, most people around here, I haven't yet seen someone come into this store who's even capable of lifting a tower shield. Fucking, like, come on.
No, I must.
Now you gotta.
I mean, the adventure scene has been pretty dull around here. I mean, more recently, there's starting to be some more. But I mean, too many fucking wizards. The Wizard Academy in here. It's not enough people fucking eating shit cold breakfast. It's
Corvus is
really,
just standing there.
Yeah.
It's really.
I'm not a wizard. What are you talking about?
Where's my fucking wizard in full plate with a heavy armor tower shield? Book.
A battle mage.
Next character.
How much would it cost? to
Are
make
there
two?
any wizards that get proficiency in heavy
I'm
armor?
not gonna get money.
Not
from
at
it.
the
last.
I'll make them.
Yeah, but one level of
And
fire
then
give
if you
that
want
and
either of
fucking
them,
surge
you can
and fighting style.
I mean, Tower Shield might. Some people may not want the Tower Shield. I might charge you for the Tower Shield because I don't know how well a Tower Shield will sell. Most people aren't in fucking cavalry setting up a phalanx. Also, I don't know how well it would work by yourself because it'll make you very clumsy. But I can do something with it.
Let's go for the more agile.
You want the buckler? I can get you a buckler. Oh, I'm talking to you.
Could you design it with like a lion's face? And, like,
Yeah, you know it.
Gotta stay on brand.
yes, exactly. They must know.
I would be so excited if like someone walked up and was like, "Excuse me, sir, are you Leonin?" And you just like open the thing like, "Oh, give it away."
Was it the sheep?
Well, it's alignment. It's just the armor. Oh my god, it is alignment.
Oh my god, that's a lot funny. You're like, "Oh, it's like a lion theme, right?" Like, whoa.
I can get a super lion face on it. You want a buckler? I can get you a buckler.
Keep it on the down low. We don't want to know it's mine per se. In case
Yeah.
whatever. And a town crier were to yell out about some fugitive with a lion.
I've had a lot of commissions recently, given the whatever the fuck that thing was. You should have seen it. It made a fucking mess everywhere. Can you imagine every piece of fucking armor and sword and shit on these walls? Just, I literally, if I was lucky, I had no guests at the time. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking taking someone's head off.
It does.
I mean, nearly took my head off, but still.
That was like a month ago.
made.
Like,
Definite.
Well, it was definitely. I think I bled from the eardrums a bit. It was terrible. Terrible.
no one is more pissed off about that entire incident than anyone like who owns a shop. Imagine all that inventory that you're gonna have to fucking pick up. I'd be so pissed. Oh.
Yeah, what has selling been like since that instance? 'Cause
Oh,
honestly-
well, okay. So essentially, during the early bit, once it just happened, it was fucking chaos for like a solid 3 days. Just fucking. The City Hall was a clusterfuck. I personally just stayed home, shored up my defenses, and made sure we were fine. Turns out, we're okay. Nothing. He said the days of days, and that day hasn't fucking happened yet, clearly. Whatever that means. There's, I mean, there weren't riots, but I mean, if you had seen that, you could have called it. I mean, one person needs to punch someone, and then it would have been a riot. I considered it for a moment. But it was just crowded. The Center Mart, a giant fucking full of people. Real pain in the ass to get literally anywhere through there. If you had to go through there, God, you have to go all the way fucking around. You couldn't get through there. Eventually, it's calmed down. The people have mostly gone back to normal. The poor guards, the Honor Brand really, with all the expansion, the guards are spread thin enough as it is. Oh God, I saw a guard literally just fall over. Hadn't probably slept in days. On the ground, face first. Also, I mean, it's been good for me. I feel a little ashamed to say it, but it's been really good for the Honor Brand buying a lot of stuff. And also, they've been, you'd see it pretty much everywhere. I even have one in here. There's posters everywhere about joining the Honor Brand. Apparently, they're trying to get garrisons from other, they've been requesting a certain amount of Honor Brand soldiers who would be willing to move here to Seven, given the expansion.
How good's the propaganda?
I mean, we may not be Kestramore, but we're getting close to being the second biggest. I think we're about third biggest capital city here. And we're getting pretty close.
Yes, expansion. I saw that. All kinds of expansion happening.
No, yeah, they're dead set on driving us to the forefront of this fucking country. And I mean, it's been great for every business. I mean, just think about it. We're on the border we're in the center of the continent. Plus, we're on the border of Lake Nevern. That's all those shipping routes down. Lake Nevern is one of the biggest fishing spots in the center of this fucking country, given the fucking size of it. And then, you know, all the trade routes. We go to Cragskull, we can go to fucking Kestramore. I mean, Charon's a bit of a fucking lair, but well, I mean, we got Haldash. We can even go up. We got Wyron. We got the mining cities, mining towns above us with the mountain range above. I mean, of course, we're gonna non-stop expanding.
It's true.
I mean, it's been construction's a pain fucking cones and barricades everywhere, trying to get home. They just blocked off my street. I saw 2 fucking guys there, just standing around. I think they were trying to tamp stones. I don't even know what that means. It was so annoying. Lasted for like 3
coming
weeks.
out.
And then they just moved it down a fucking block. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't-
hourly pay, so they take their time.
Milking that for all it's worth.
Wish
They
I was
fucking
doing
bet.
that.
But yeah, I mean, it's settled down. No,
Mhm.
no, it's not settled down. It's still on edge, pretty much.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
the only ones who are really suffering from it now are the on brand. Poor
Mhm.
bastards. Poor bastards. Oh, usually the captain of the guard, she is. Oh my god. I swear, she's aged like 60 years in the past 2 months. It's insane.
My poor gnomish neighbor that he runs the snow globe emporium, out of business.
Devastated.
No,
Like, I was literally thinking, like, anyone with like a potion shop, like anything is like, oh, you're fucked now. You're just fucked.
Yes, as a business person yourself, are there businesses you'd recommend seeing? Some you'd recommend staying away from?
Well, okay. We have a lot
You
of
seem like a
businesses-
woman with strong opinions.
What's the tea,
We have
Rosie?
a lot of businesses coming in. You give this city a month, I guarantee you there will be 3 or 4 new shops open. Guarantee you. As of right now, we're in this intermediary period. We're like literally, the walls, because they focused on getting the walls built around, because they had to demolish half the fucking walls to expand upwards. So now we're surrounding the entire peak. I mean, half the reason the guards are so fucking tired is because the guards now have to man a wall that's like double in size. You can spend literally over an hour walking from one side to the other. It's crazy. In terms of shops, at the moment, I mean, the Windy Wonder, that bar has exploded. It was brand new when you guys were last here. It's crushed any other tavern. We actually had a tavern to try to open near it. That was a terrible idea. They barely got off their feet. Though I think we may have something else coming in soon. I haven't heard rumors. Everything Needs, that general store, they're still doing well. I think Edward got married, which is kind of neat, I heard. So good for him, I guess. What else is that? I mean, the Ironworks, where I used to fucking work, they're still doing shit. But, I mean, there were a couple strikes going on there for a brief period. I don't know what happened there. I think they got shut down. But, I mean, they're still there. They're still functioning. I mean, that Magic Academy still doing well. I mean, all I know is you're just teaching a bunch of fucking pussies by that point. But, I mean, why would you go, oh, well, let's give a kid a book? No, give a kid a sword. It's just better.
Fireball beats sword every day.
God, I love the Rosie check-ins.
Yeah, they're good. I know for a fact that she has like a bunch of like just shit she wants to talk about like other business owners. She's just not saying it.
Or she says it too much, and then they no longer go talk to her.
Yeah.
Yes, you have to keep that inside.
I mean, you give some time, this city will be unrecognizable. No, not unrecognizable, but like there's gonna be so much new shit. Because that's literally half the fucking city now. It's just construction.
There aren't too many shady businesses trying to start up though, right? Like they're all.
I mean, in terms of shady business, I mean, this city is so new that everything is all the codes and regulations are also new and sometimes pain in the ass. You see, trying to build this fucking unique ass building. Oh my god! I wanted to slit my own wrists with the paperwork. It was terrible.
Seems like it was worth it though.
Oh yeah, you're damn right it was. Look at this shit. And she just gestures to all the little people walking around. Yeah, no, you think I would have gotten this if I was just a stone brick building? No. But yeah, no, that's been pretty good. I mean, I profit the best when everyone's scared of shit, so.
That's true. That's true.
I saw a halfling walk out of here with a fucking maul. He was dragging it on the ground. I don't know how he's gonna swing that thing.
Halfling with them all.
Yeah, no, two-handed. I was like, oh, you want it fitted to your sides? He was like, no, I'll take that one on the wall right there. He was dragging it down the street the whole way. Might have lit a car on fire or something. Sparks flying.
Oh, I did have two friends of mine I remember in the past mentioned, was it Sapphire something? They don't really remember
Oh, shut
because
the
they
fuck
got
up.
drunk.
You don't know Sapphire.
I mean,
Also, you were a Sapphire?
no, I had two friends that got drunk there.
Show to the strip club. Do you have any lean-in?
Sydney, oh yeah.
Oh, sweet. No.
So, but I'm curious about Sapphire's got contacts in other places, and I've never really.
It's like contacts. I don't understand. What is it called? All around?
Who do you know of anyone who would like know Sapphire or how to set up a meeting or something?
I mean,
Preferably not in the club, but
I think she has some connections to a couple of
Preferably
nobles,
has to
given
let
the
off, so-
high-end establishment.
mm,
I mean, it's a, you know what kind of business it is. It's got a lot of guards around there. I mean, I've actually armed a few of them. Sapphire's been here once. She came here for a new great sword. I don't know. She said she was gonna enchant it or something, but I mean, she asked for it. I made it. It was a bitchin' fucking. She bought the materials. Oh my god, ebony is the coolest fucking metal to work with. Just melt that shit down. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. And she paid me so fucking much money. It was great. Oh my god. I mean, I will admit, I'm up to her like her fucking knee, so that's a pain in the ass to talk to her. Nearly broke my neck.
Sure, she's a
she
Goliath,
has-
right?
Yes, giant fucking woman. I mean, building a sword that size, you should have seen me try to fence the damn thing. Like, they were offering to help, and I was like, fuck no, you're not gonna touch it. No one's fucking this fucking blade up. So, that was a bit awesome, by the way. Oh.
Is there anyone that you know who knows Sapphire? Like they see it frequently?
I mean, I don't personally frequent Serenity. I don't think they'd let me in anyways. I mean, I'd have to tidy up or some shit, and I don't think I even own a dress at the time. I don't even know what I'd do with one.
Yeah.
But I mean, anyone who knows her. I mean, okay, I don't really talk that much. I mean, she was here, and we did talk a lot. But we talked about killing things, and I asked her why she didn't wear armor, and she said she didn't fucking need it, and I mean, like, to each their own, I guess. But I think armor's quite a fucking thing, so
it is.
I think you definitely went the right way, but I guess some people like to just.
Yeah, I know a guy like he's a little weird, but
I mean, I guess they just like pain.
yeah.
I mean, scars are pretty bitchy as hell, but like, I mean, I prefer to keep my guts on the inside,
Yeah.
protected, but whatever. Yeah, but no, in terms of contacts, I wouldn't know. I don't tend to go around the district very often.
Yeah.
I mean, I hear she's got some connections to a couple nobles here in town, but I wouldn't be really the one to ask about that.
Yeah. Do you know who would be? Is there a business that nobles go to besides Sapphire Serenity?
Oh, oh, the hearth, the heated hearth. That's the one. The fancy ass fucking spa that they have here in the noble district. It's.
I suppose nobles like their spas.
Oh yeah. They take. I mean, they're not as discriminatory as the Serenity is with who they let in. But I mean, they'll still judge the shit out of you. I came in looking like this. I mean, I didn't know a halfling could judge you so much. I don't know how they fit it all in that tiny ass fucking head of theirs. But yeah, no, yeah. I mean, it's a spa. You're supposed to clean yourself there. I don't get it. What would be the point of going to a spa if you were clean?
Yeah.
Gets it.
But
She gets it.
yeah, no. I've been there once. Not majorly my cup of tea, but
Redhead would love Rosie.
Yeah. Other than that, I mean, nice thing about all this construction is that everything's kind of moving. So the noble district, like, there are some things that our houses are nobles have literally sold their land to just move to a different part of the city. So everything's kind of expanding and shifting slightly. So some buildings will stay, but a lot of buildings are being sold, are being demolished, rebuilt, renovated.
I have a new gated community to move to.
I mean, it's all been shifting, and it's, you know, it makes everything more confusing when you're trying to get directions, but that's been a pain in the ass. Other than that, it's been mostly fun. Mostly, I mean, I bet there will be at least 1 or 2 new businesses in the Noble District alone. I don't know what else they fucking need. Maybe a vineyard or something, I don't know. I don't drink wine. It's what it is.
Smith Wizards. Indeed.
I thought they said pussies. I didn't hear
Oh,
well. Wizards
I
or
heard
pussies?
No, it was pussies. It was pussies.
Oh, I heard Wizards.
One and the same, really.
I'll get on that little buckler.
Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Lion's face, you want on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, okay.
I appreciate that.
Come back in a few days.
You did?
I'll get
Alright,
something.
alright.
I've got a lot of commissions right now, so
Yeah,
I'm very
yeah.
busy.
Well, when you put out quality work, you'll get business. So.
Have you noticed someone has been trying to get her attention for a bit, and she's just been stonewalling that as looking at you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I'll let you get back to work. Then.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Well,
Few days, I'll be back for that shit.
days, 3 to 5. I don't know. I'll get to it when I get to it.
5 business days.
All right.
All right.
Well, it's been great catching up.
It has been.
I'm gonna get back to it, and I'm gonna send fucking Sparks for it, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
She puts back on the helmet, grabs the sledgehammer again,
Start walking
lights
away.
up that fire, pulls that piece of metal out again, and it's showering sparks everywhere. Some people are like, oh, because they're literally flying the entire fucking room.
Yeah.
Andrew, why would you do that in the middle of the room?
And you're at your own risk.
Make it a pig.
No, yeah, she doesn't care.
Okay.
It's throwing sparks literally
The fire marshal
everywhere.
will is the thing.
I mean, this building is made entirely. You're not entirely wrong, but this building is made entirely of stone and metal.
Yeah.
I mean, people's clothes may catch fire, but
That's okay. Well.
That's their own fault.
There's water troughs. Dive in it.
Yeah, I mean, there is water. So there is like a circle of water around her. But she just heads back up there and starts getting at it.
I enjoy my investments.
Then tell.
I'll dive bomb and then
The yappas.
glide up at the last second, de-transform and do a roll.
Where?
No, well, next to them, I'm saying.
Oh, well, they're inside of a building, I think.
Well, no, once they're coming out as well.
Oh, okay.
I'm skipping over.
Yeah, I'd say you've been flying around the general area. You can spot them relatively easily given your perception.
The giant shiny lion, man.
Yeah.
And you just, Rain, just fuck. Wait, actually, roll an acrobatics check for me.
Hell yeah, that's what I want.
Oh yeah.
Maybe roll
That one.
That's not great. But
13?
13. You skin a little bit. And you're like, my knees, and you definitely see skin off on your knees. But it looked cool. It just hurt a little bit. You take a point of damage.
I got back a point of damage from that healing thing.
So yeah,
Was that
you ripped the skin on your knees a little bit. But other than that, you look like a badass.
Just a little bit of blood.
Okay, so are you
All right, we go.
Are you bleeding?
See anything cool?
Where did you go?
Sky.
Do anything?
Oh, there's a guy up there
Why?
flying around. I'll spawn him.
You didn't hurt him though, did
You
you?
probably scared the poor thing.
Oh yeah. He did look scared.
Oh, that's fine.
Great. That's not gonna affect it.
Hopefully, I don't end up talking to that guy. That'd be weird. Well, I guess it would be weird. He doesn't know, but I would know. That's
You
weird.
would know.
Had any weird encounters with birds lately?
You should say that. That is fucking bird.
It spun me like with like intelligence.
I'm gonna keep flying. I'm gonna throughout the week. I'm gonna periodically turn into a bird to check if he's flying again. Different bird each week.
Oh no.
What is an albatross even doing in here?
No.
Is that a parrot?
An owl. That's not even.
Oh God, the last day, Quetzalcoatl.
You should have learned.
The city guard will shoot you
I mean,
down.
actually, the city guard might try to attack.
Yeah.
They were like,
The
oh
city guard will shoot.
Because literally they're all on high alert.
Just gonna try and clip his leg.
Oh.
That's someone's villain backstory. We're dealing with that in 5 levels.
Yeah.
I hate birds now.
I hate birds so fucking much.
I'm gonna kill every bird in the
Or
world.
a bird adjacent man.
Be the weird detail in someone's backstory.
The type of bird spun me, and now I'm terrified of flying.
And
It's a
also,
curse. Every time I fly, a bird
Well-
fucking harasses me.
Somehow.
It's like they always know.
With near human intelligence, too.
Is it time? 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 Druid cat. Is it time? It's
A
time.
little early, but you can still go.
It's time.
You're gonna be at the bar for a bit.
It's time. Take some dirt up the side of the alleyway, rub it into my knee.
For health.
Okay.
Are we doing the stakeout tonight?
Do you want to?
Also, because Rain doesn't know why, but it appears to like bother Corvus when he does
Do what?
rub mud in his wounds.
I don't
As
expect
a doctor, it physically hurts him to see that.
that. That will.
I scraped my knee.
That just.
Did you just? He just slapped your open wound.
Yeah, no, he rubbed dirt on it from the ground and then smacked it. Yeah, no, I think your medical degree
wow.
crashed over that.
I'll take another point of damage for it.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
All right, we're doing a stakeout tonight. Yay!
We
What do you think?
Drinks and then stakeout.
You're not here.
Yeah, I guess I'm not.
We don't get to know.
Are you doing a stakeout or investigating? Because you don't really have a place to stake
Nothing
out.
for to
per se.
stake.
Didn't
You're
he?
investigating.
He didn't give us location.
No, I mean, he told you the alleyway it happened in. So if you want to
We're gonna
start
patrol the alleyway.
Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So not
So,
suspicious.
the four
We
of you
literally
back
have
up
nothing better to do.
and head towards the Winking Wonder,
Yes.
the
Start putting other people in
musical performance hall of a tavern.
Wow.
All right. So,
Wonder if you meet anyone.
That'd be so
This
crazy.
is wild.
Probably not.
Crazy.
If we do, we'll just kill him.
Oh, yeah, sounds like that makes sense.
Oh, you seem interesting.
Yeah.
You got a weird voice.
I don't like your vibes.
But resin.
I don't like telling you a voice.
Power word kill.
Power
Yeah.
kill.
Whoa, polymorph into a mole via Panye.
Nah.
Whoa, rat be upon me.
Grab it. Good up. Wonder who the bell tolls for.
Sick.
Yeah. Yeah, Fiddle George up there. Damn, love him.
Fiddler George. Yeah.
Fiddle George.
He's pro.
all right. You guys return to the familiar site of the Winking Wonder Tavern. A performance hall of a giant wooden building, spruce planks with this nice cobblestone base, the giant slanted roof, the more rectangular backside. It's shingled black, and as you enter in, it is bustling. At this time, around dinner time, it is bustling. There are a plethora of circular tables with padded booths, specifically so that there are lots of booths, because everyone loves booth seats. So there are specifically like 2 levels of booth seats. There is the primary walkway
Oh, fuck it.
that
I
cuts
just
the
rolled
bar
that.
in half.
Actually.
It is an elevated
I should get like.
Give me a feed.
that cuts the bar
Yeah.
in half. Essentially, you sit on this side of the bar or that side with a view of the elevated performance. Where currently there is someone playing on a I think it's violin at this point, right?
Fiddle?
Fiddle.
Strings versus drangs.
He doodle diddle fiddle fiddle fiddle.
And these performances happen constantly. Like, once one finishes, there's maybe a 5-minute pause before someone else comes out. There are technically 2 sides of this bar. Each side has a different bartender. And there are some circular tables in the center, but there's actually booths, and then another level up, more booths. And it is busy. There are waiters and barmaids running back and forth, running to the bar, grabbing some stuff, going back. Because there is also a functioning kitchen here. So, what are you guys doing?
We wouldn't order
I'm getting a
anything.
whole
I wouldn't
cake.
order food at a place that traditionally serves food. That'd be weird.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
We only pay people to get us
You
food at places that they
You
don't
can't even
serve
bribe
food.
them for the food. What the hell's the point then?
We did have that crab that one time in K-Rod.
What great crab?
The crab shack.
Crab
Where
shack.
you ordered the fish.
I
I
ordered
chose
the
half
crab
crab.
the second time.
They're just excuse me, ordering fish.
It was good grouper.
You have to color. I remember
Yeah,
coloring.
You were not allowed to eat that though. Took one. The other get at the other table.
Get to table. Wait for them. I assume unless they're already there.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the drinks list for this place because they have unique special drinks.
Oh, it's like the nitty gritty.
And I want to find the drink list real quick. So give me a minute.
I don't know if all bars are like that.
I know.
Or I'll sit down restaurant thingies that are also serve
They
alcohol.
usually have like a cocktail, but it's like we have a margarita mix.
We're playing board games tomorrow,
Oh, okay.
and the person who's hosting it is asking if we can make it.
Epic. Well, Spotify just got a playlist for me, so
Nice.
things are blowing up on both people.
Oh yeah.
What kind of playlist?
Broadway belts.
Nice.
Nice.
I listened to Epic. I think that's why.
Just epic. All right.
Yeah, pretty much actually.
To be fair, I listened to exactly one like Heather song once on Spotify, and then I got like an entire playlist right.
You should listen to Epic. Have you listened to the musical?
I
It's fun.
definitely on TikTok. I've definitely heard bits of it.
All of it. You should watch all of it.
I thought you said there wasn't like a place to watch all of it.
What?
Like
Is it? Where are
Oh,
my
there's
fucking
bits that are
drinks?
unfinished, but
Right.
most of the playlist.
What are you looking
I think he's about halfway done with the Epic of Odysseus.
What are you looking
in
for,
musical
Aaron?
form.
Sorry, I'm looking for the unique drinks they had. I forgot to fucking move
Well-
it to a new document.
Yeah.
Me, Grexus, and Minerva are not drinking because we're doing a stakeout. So
Fair enough. All right.
Well, maybe you're
I'll just
maybe
have-
maybe someone else is gonna order
I mean,
something.
hey, with the Belt of Dwarven Kind, you could take several drinks
when
before
you
get
get
She doesn't
here, you
think
could
about
ask
that.
for it.
That's
Probably
fair.
wouldn't think of that.
Fair.
With the food on the other hand.
All right.
I'll take a drink though. Not enough to get drunk.
Sure. I mean, they also have regular drinks as well here, not just their. Essentially, they have a small
I get the
normal
milk?
menu and then the fantastic.
Yeah.
And also,
Crazy.
given you can't find it, I'll just order a regular drink because Rain isn't interested in new things.
Fair enough.
You
What kind
have
of
one
food
drink.
do they have?
I'll have drink.
Great.
They have.
He learns that when he
Essentially-
asks for ale, they'll give him it. So he's ale.
Everyone has that.
They have a few unique specials,
What kind of?
and then none of their basic stuff is even actually that basic. Like instead of just we have cooked chicken. No, they have something like, okay, this is a chicken that we smoked and we stuffed it full of a bunch of other vegetables and herbs, and then you're gonna eat those as you
That's
eat
good,
the
bro.
entire thing, and you'll be eating the chicken as a platter, and then you'll pull out the food as you slowly consume the entirety of the chicken.
Want to see you eat one of those?
What specialties do they get?
Right now, they have
They don't grab the whole chicken breast and eat it like a taco.
I want something tasty.
right now they have 3 at the moment. One is actually cooked wyvern that they have a
This is
They
how
have
we get paid
wyvern?
amounts of
they
money.
have a wyvern platter where they
How big is the platter? How many
it
people?
says
feed?
it serves 4 to 10.
What?
So,
So I really
We-
Slap gold on the table.
So
Are we
it's a
all
pretty platter.
we're all buying the wyvern, right? They have wyvern.
Is it actually wyvern meat, or is that just like a fun name for like a bunch of
You don't.
steaks?
I mean, I don't know.
You know what? Yeah, I guess I would.
well,
know.
yeah,
You have to go order it. still.
Is there a waiter or waitress?
There are people who bring it stuff, but if you want to order something, you go to the bar.
Okay. What are the other 2 specials? Yeah. We gotta know. We gotta know. We're almost certainly buying the
One
wyvern.
of them,
But
one of them is there is a specific type of sort of a moose that lives in the mountains up above here, and all of these specials are like from fairly far away and more unique places. There's an Arctic moose, so a full white-toed moose that lives in the
If I see it dead.
Yeah, if you see its meat, can you turn
that
it?
lives far in the mountains. They have that, and that is cooked as a giant rack of ribs, essentially.
Mm.
The other meat is maybe sold on the side or less prevalent, but the main thing is essentially a rack of ribs that is enormous.
This is why we have money.
This is why we have money.
To eat cool meats.
So
It's like that anime Dungeon Mushi.
Yeah. What dungeon bullshit is this?
Awesome.
And then the other special is essentially a great it's called arapaima. It is a colossal fish that is probably from end to end, that side of the table to that side of the table, at its medium size. They can get bigger.
Hey, we're not making probably.
That reminds me of bad things.
Basically, Ray,
That fucker bit me.
yeah, Ray, you have encountered one
Oh, that was
inside inside that
Ah.
dungeon.
fucker.
Be your revenge.
maybe it's the same one.
Maybe.
Damn.
Wait, no, it's very dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Not.
They went to it.
But those
found
are
electrocuted.
Specials change every few weeks.
I think-
So we're splitting the wyvern.
One of everything, though.
We
It's
have
not
what?
left
There are 4 people
There's
here.
no fucking way.
Even with you, some of these things are so damn big that you
There are-
can't eat them alone.
How
Holy
silly
this
do you think
fully-
it'd be if I turned into a crag cat to finish eating?
One of them feeds up to 10 people.
Yeah.
10 small.
4 to 10.
Yeah, 4 to
It says 4 big lads versus 10 wee folk.
You know, for the halflings.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're
Some halflings can
we're,
surprise you without
we're
mistake of a
splitting the
whale.
wyvern. Yes.
Obviously.
Yes.
This is insane.
Which side do you go to the right or the left side of the bar?
I originally
The
very much did not
closest?
like this place, but now it is my favorite place.
It's equidistant. What are you going for?
This is so
Whoever looks less busy. I
Yeah.
guess.
Let's see.
You're our hostess.
Hi.
Give me the dragon.
No, watch.
The wyvern, yeah, very
Yes.
popular.
They're a bar.
Look,
They're gonna come out and they're
it
gonna
is
perform. during-
Gigantic.
You actually remember these
We're
two.
all
They're the Tinsley twins.
Undo my belt.
As in, it's a
Alright, feels receptive.
it's a two sister halflings who run each side of the bar. The one on the left would technically be the less busy one right now.
Well, I'll go talk to her.
That'd be
Is it a real one?
Kalea Tinsley.
Holy shit! When they put it on the table, it's like the full thing.
Oh god.
It's a full wyvern.
Dark
fills the
hair,
room.
with sort of auburn-colored skin, dull green eyes, very strong nose, and it's the hair kind of hangs just past the ears, sort of like a little bob.
Oh hell yeah. Sick ass Bob.
She by less busy, it's still busy. Like there's still you're gonna have to wait for like 5 minutes or so before eventually you get a chance. So, yeah, okay, just got that there. She rings a bell and slides her thing. All right, we bought one of those Arctic moose special days. Yeah, okay, good, okay. How can I help you? Yes, hi.
How much for the wyvern?
The wyvern.
Also,
went to a
it
burger
is
stand
real
over $200
wyvern.
worth of
Yes.
food.
Oh, yeah.
Actually happened to us yesterday. The preschool in front of us ordered $200 worth of food, and then I was like, "Hi, can I have a grilled cheese, please?" They're like, "It's gonna be 30 minutes." Like, fine.
It was hilarious.
And I knew her.
And then we've been preserving them.
It was so hot.
I mean,
It was-
we've
it was out
tried
too.
them like
Wow.
3 times. So, yeah, no, it's real wyvern.
How much?
For 1 platter, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
A human can eat that much.
Not even.
Oh, Leah
For the
didn't
whole
help.
platter, it's 10 gold pieces.
Right.
Which is a lot. Which is actually a lot.
Yeah.
But this is
Oh, that's
this
nice.
is
And
this
fucking
is-
dragon meat.
you know your average commoner lives on copper and silver pieces.
Yeah.
We've been paying 100 per meal.
To be fair, we're eating with him, so we kind of.
With 10 gold pieces, that is just the food. That is just the platter. That's no drinks, no refills or anything like that.
Yeah.
So technically, if you want to add up in total, this entire meal probably
Yeah.
cost.
Water's free,
I
right?
mean, water, yeah.
Yeah.
Just water.
Water.
You asked for that. She literally goes,
Yeah.
"Babe, what?" I mean, sure.
I have infinite alcohol flask.
I mean, I will. That isn't even alcohol, but that is like base
Yeah.
ale. That is.
We're buying Wyvern.
I still got one of them big Stein thingies.
Hell yeah.
All right, yeah.
Bill MC with that.
Water's pretty cheap. Yeah, you can get water. It's like a cup. It's like a few copper pieces for water. So a gold piece will get you just water.
Do you
Don't forget the bread rolls.
anything non-alcoholic? Any cider?
Side. Oh yeah, we have some non-alcoholic.
They got oh,
You
they got
if you
peanut
want
butter.
if you're
Oh,
the designated rains man, you don't worry. You can we
Yeah.
got
We get
non-alcoholic.
4 rounds of cider
Four
as well.
Yeah, fruit it. Yeah, sure.
Sick.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna mix those shit.
So you got the white platter. You got 4 rounds of cider.
That should be
Water
all.
on the side.
That's
Bread rolls. You want it? Bread rolls.
Oh,
Bread
bread rolls?
Yeah.
Bread rolls.
Bread rolls.
Bread rolls.
From the second floor of it.
Yeah, bread
All right,
rolls.
Anything else?
I think that's anything
Probably.
else?
It's probably good.
10 gold pieces for that one.
I'm gonna mix cider and mead.
Well, sorry.
They're gonna
No,
kill you.
it wouldn't be 10. It'd be 15 gold pieces. Sorry. 15 gold
For the
pieces.
Wyvern?
I'm a kid
The
at a
Wyvern
fast food
platter.
restaurant. I'm
So
just mixing
15
shit.
there.
The
Give it 5 gold for the cider. Because they're full things of cider. Then for the bread rolls,
What's the
total.
place called?
Let's just let's say
Thinking, what?
35 gold for the whole thing.
But yeah, Lincoln.
35 gold in total. You'll
That's
get
called the
water on the side for infinite refills. You get the 4 full mugs of
Wait,
W.
Cider.
Lincoln.
wait.
Get the winking wonder sauce.
Hold on.
Oh, there you
drinking
go.
one.
Out of character.
Yeah.
The Wyvern is
Is it a
15
joke?
gold.
Joke's great.
So then.
How much does the cider cost?
Oh, okay. So it's 20 gold. Sorry. What did I say?
You said like 35 or something.
20 gold. Because for the cider, it'd be 25 gold technically. 25 gold.
How much for
Guys.
the cider?
Well, I guess no. The ciders would probably be.
Wouldn't that be like copping?
No. Okay. For the cider, it'd be like
You're a Ouija place.
I'd say a single gold piece will get you all 4 of the ciders.
Okay.
Because technically there are like a couple silver pieces. I'm generalizing because I don't have a concrete menu in store for I didn't make a
Yeah.
full ass menu.
What?
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
You know how we get about food.
You
It's weird how
You should have slept 4 hours instead.
It's
Don't
got
worry,
it.
next session, after the prayer discussion, you guys come back here for a victory meal. I'll have everything.
It's because we always do this at the end of the session when we're all starving.
Yeah, we're very hungry now.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have described a meat platter. Oh god.
I'm so hungry.
Water and platter. You got the bread rolls on the side. You got cider water, and we got the 4 ciders. We'll give 25 gold, and we'll be good to go for the rest of the night.
The sauce.
All right.
Oh, wait, no, what am I saying? She doesn't fucking hear you. It is so loud in here. You can yell like
Amplified
Corbin.
voice.
A
Sure.
wonder sauce.
Wonder sauce.
It's the winking wonder. It's the wonder sauce.
It's just barbecue sauce and mayo, but fuck, is it good? They make both.
Some sauce, I guess.
Wonder sauce? Oh yeah, we'll get you a cider wonder sauce on it. Don't worry. All
It's
right.
the big ol'. It's like a
In just
serving
minutes,
bowl.
we'll get that out for you.
Thank you.
It's like when KFC gives you a platter of gravy.
Oh yeah, the bowl of
The
gravy.
bowl of
All right.
gravy.
You're the most perceptive, and you. Get each of you to roll perceptive check.
Getting
Perception
soft.
checks.
Fuck.
That's better.
I am eating the shit out of those bread rolls.
I had 20.
The meal's not even there. It's
Whole bread
When,
rolls. Entire thing.
you do see on the upper level in one of the far booths, you do see Finsera sitting there with several other people. If you wanted to get a booth nearby to theirs, you actually do see the booth next to theirs is slowly wrapping up, and it's you can see like, oh, they've finished eating, they're just talking now, and it kind of like you're like, and about 5 minutes they finally start to get up. You can see one of them's going like, yeah, uh-huh.
Midwest goodbye. Fucking
Oh, yeah.
Honestly,
shit.
Yeah.
Classic.
it'd be
And
longer than
eventually they clear out, and you guys are there to immediately go like, okay, we're gonna
Run.
They
Dive
got
into the
a booth scene on the upper level. Oh my god.
You had to fight someone to get this seat.
6 gold from.
6 gold.
Literally,
Worth every fucking cent.
Oh yeah.
no, yeah, you literally had to
I
fight
pa-
off
I
another
paid the
group of
extra
people. to
They were
get
like, they
this
were like
seat.
staring, staring.
They're making death glares with another group, and you guys.
I'll open his fucking visor thing.
What? Wait, who's making death glares after this?
Oh shit.
Oh no, you guys were fighting over the booth seat right there.
Yeah.
You guys managed to slide in before they
Showing
get in.
those Leonin pearly whites.
You do actually. The table is still covered in crap, so you have to wait a minute as one of the barmaids runs up. All right, I got it. Shh. All right,
No
put that on there, put that on there. Then another one comes up and says, all right, and he starts wiping the table. All right.
Yeah, shit out.
He's bussing.
If only we had someone who could magically clean this.
Oh, I can do that. Gus.
God. That's not what he
No.
You ruined someone's first date down there. Like,
But
oh.
you sit on a table right next to Finsera. And you, I assume you stopped by for a second before you're just sitting down and eating.
Yeah.
Hi. You pop over and you see Finsera. You see a half-orc man wearing this sort of lighter, like leather armor and a heavy-duty cloak. You see a human man with like a braided beard with some medium armor, with like a crossbow on his back, and he's sitting there, and they are all drinking. You see a halfling woman, with like tattoos, kind of on these kind of mismatched tattoos all over her body. She's wearing sort of regular robes, and you see a cloaked figure wearing a large brimmed hat, who's kind of covering their face up, sort of covered in muted more browns with longer gloves on. You see a jovial dwarven fellow with kind of auburn hair, kind of freckled face, kind of heavy set, wearing heavy armor, and Finsera is already drunk.
Nice.
Boss got tipsy.
And you understand it's probably taken a fair bit to get a high elf drunk, but she got there. Hi! Hey! This is the crew I've got. Hey, come over.
Yes.
Here they are. I'll be real. That's Kaida. And she's stumbling through these names. Half of them are like, "Did you? What was that? You didn't? Yeah, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask." This here, he's kind of like you. He's named after a bird. It's a vulture. Now you can tell me. Has Vulture ordered anything?
Vulture is sitting there.
Wait, which one is Vulture?
You can describe
yeah, describe
So-
Vulture.
Hat over his eyes. So you don't really see him. You
Stole
see
my bird thing.
What type
Where's the bird?
no.
What-
So
what type of hat? Like, you said hat. What are we talking there?
So he's been saying wide brimmed. I'm going to describe the rest and you're going to understand what kind of hat it is. So Vulture is sitting there. Everyone has shit around him. I think he has like a coffee cup that he ordered in a to-go cup, and it has a straw in it. And he's kind of just sitting there, like, sitting there.
Oh, everyone else has platters
Yeah.
and drinks and
He-
shit.
Sitting there, hat over his eyes, a red scarf up over his nose, so it's completely around his face, and he's wearing there's literally no way to describe it other than like a serape situation, like black and white, full gloves. You cannot see any part of his body, and the hat is tipped down just enough that like you can see he has eyes, obviously, but they're like in shadow, and he's just sitting.
eyes.
He has no eyes. Yes,
Does
You
he have a
terrified.
gun?
completely in shadow. You don't see a gun.
Oh yeah, is there any equipment on you?
On my back there is a sword. Just
Large
The-
sword, one-handed sword.
a very, you look at it and you're like, that's a very plain looking sword. It's got like a cloth wrapped around it, but it's not.
Never
like-
judge a man's sword.
Never judge a man's sword. Around the hilt, but like it's not. You don't immediately think like, oh wow, that sword. It's like, okay, sword. On the back.
It's probably not even a +1.
Probably not.
Turns out it's
So
Excalibur.
he's sitting there and he's like,
you can see the hat kind of just like turn, and you can individually see him clock each one of you, and then he just kind of turns back to her.
Oh yeah, and
I don't like that guy.
other than the rest, it's
Hey, give it a second. This can't always be the case.
Sarah, with her like black tattoo, like you can see her face is already bright red. She's hiccuping in between every other word. All the other ones are in various states of inebriated. Vulture seems probably the sober one at the table.
Oh, you're driving everyone.
What size are they?
driver.
I know you're very big.
Fitting,
Yeah, can we tell what
Like
race?
Minerva and
Average.
Rex's size, or
not as tall.
One of the normal ones.
Yeah, can we tell what
Average
race ears and your
One of the normal ones.
I mean, he's got like hair down, kind of like.
It'd be kind of hard to hide if you were a dwarf.
What color's the hair?
Like dark brown.
Brown. Kind of just peeks out from underneath the fairly wide brim.
It's a cowboy hat. He's wearing a cowboy hat. He
Yeah.
won't let me be a cowboy, but it's a cowboy hat.
So you have a gun on you, right?
You don't know that.
It's a good store, 10 gallons, that hat.
Yeah.
Damn near.
Don't give him no.
Don't- every shot gets taller.
Well, dimension no. Like, so she's kind of just like stumbling one way.
Yeah, no, she's like,
turns back.
that's Vulture. I mean, we've met these. You got her about a week ago. About 2 months ago. A week ago.
Damn near. Going on 2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks ago.
Wait, I feel I need to record our competition. So first of all,
There you go.
I'll get you a list. I'll get you a
Okay,
list. Have it
okay.
here.
okay. I want to record details.
So we can know how to kill them.
Yes.
Ouch.
We need our land.
Well, how else are you gonna join us unless we kill your
no.
friends?
You know this isn't like a competition. This is
That-
technically
yeah.
like three
No, no.
competent teams.
Well,
working
it-
together.
What
only one
that is,
base-
oh, if one of them gets a tower, like
It's
they
her.
heard
it's a competition.
They heard competition.
She
No, it's-
called
it's-
us
it-
the competition.
Yes, her words.
Whoever captures him,
Yeah.
preferably not.
Poor killer. He's dead.
In a week, he's going to be
Property
including
in the
the law
title.
of John, the
Everyone else
law of
will
a
pay
crack
that,
cat.
some of
Yeah.
it.
And
Yes.
money, right? We're like still getting the castle and money.
Hmm?
It's
Yeah,
castle and money.
Castle Inn. Yeah.
Land.
There's
and
got to be
money.
some noble out there who's so rich he made like a mansion out of
What you said.
platinum,
Like
right?
the first prize is land and money, right?
Yes.
We get money no matter what.
We get the 2,000 no matter what, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, you get 2,000.
I don't know shit.
Sorry.
In
You get
addition to-
2,000. You get 2,000 and the land and the title. Everyone else would get 3,000. Sorry.
Oh.
So you get more if you don't get it, but
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
technically you get more. If you get more for the deal if you technically capture it.
Yeah.
I will say the whole capture alive thing.
Mhm.
I mean,
He doesn't seem like he wants to go alive.
That.
he said one thing.
In a week, I'm going to be coming out of the dungeon hole with a fucking guy in my giant gorilla hand.
Something tells me his magical abilities will not let us take him alive.
Say.
Better for me.
It's okay. Bring him in cold.
Yeah.
It's what we do.
So she's just kind of like
Literally,
she, like,
we
turned
can
back to her
bring
drink.
him in dead and I can revive
Like,
him.
okay.
Oh yeah.
I
yeah.
could literally
But
do
it's
that.
not, they more did like a passing hello. Like,
Yeah, I
hey,
could-
how's it going? This is them. That's them.
You
Cool.
try-
Because
you-
I
you
have-
wait
We'll
for
be,
the
we'll
time
be
in and
working.
just like,
We'll be
no, I don't want
working
to be
in
revived.
fight with each other soon.
Yeah,
You
because
guys killed me.
I have raised dead now, so I can revive people that have been dead for 10 days.
You guys are somewhat mingling and
Yeah.
talking to one another.
So as long as we don't like mutilate his body.
Well, no promises, I guess. I guess we don't know how it'll go.
But yeah, there's actually technically there are a lot of people at our table, and sitting nearby. This group of theirs is probably like 12 or so people.
Oh.
Though they seem to be less ingratiated with one another.
Yeah.
As in, there's a lot, and you see Fincera's most definitely the one in charge here.
Mhm.
She's gathered a lot of.
So she's the reign of her group.
Tell yourself whatever you.
You're our leader.
Named word.
But yeah.
Is the wyvern here? I'm starving.
You guys sit down. I mean, you guys are kind of mingling back and forth, like conversations in between booths, that sort of
Or
shit.
watch them be like, how did you afford that?
Whoa! Eventually,
Well, we're just awesome.
you see two waiters going up the stairs, and they bring it over, and you see a set of wings around the side,
Oh my god.
the neck and skull right there, and you see on one side there's cuts from. All right, we got legs here, we got ribs on this side. Literally every part, even literally around the base, they've taken claws and put them like that.
Wow.
Decorative.
This is and this is only.
There is a wyvern tail, but the venom is not there. They have removed any sense of venom sacs or stingers.
Damn it. Why did you
There, as they sit down, careful, it is sharp. There is, you are not liable for any compensation if you hurt yourself consuming this food. And they slide it over. They bring out a pan of rolls with that nice, like, sort of buttery sauce that's going over it, where they cooked it with that on it, so it's kind of cooked into it, making the delicious crust. These, 4 giant mugs of cider that they slide out.
Walter regrets not ordering something.
And then a bunch of little cups of water with a pitcher of water. All right, and they go back to it.
Salutations.
Eyes get wide.
I
You
call
guys-
a leg.
Yo, yeah, literally, it is every part of the wyvern that you can eat. They have here. They have tail.
What's the?
I mean, they don't have as many of the. They don't have the organs.
Are
They
the
have
eyes
just, like,
there?
muscle.
Higher the
The eyes still
CR,
there?
better the taste.
Oh no, the eyes are down. It's bone. It's bone.
But the eyes are.
The wings. The only thing that has like flesh on it that's decoration is the wings,
We need
which are
to eat a
literally
leviathan
encircling the
by
plaque.
this.
What'd you say?
Yes.
We need
so
to
real.
eat a leviathan by the time by the time this campaign is over.
So true.
New campaign path. We're just gonna do Dungeon Meshi.
Yeah.
Just
Dungeon
cooking.
Meshi. Just cooking now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're all different types of chefs.
Yeah.
One word about quiches and I kill you.
One word about quiches and I kill you.
Can I be a dad with a beer gut?
I don't think anything stops you from doing it.
Only having children.
But
So do you guys all sit down and you start eating?
yeah, there's about a
okay.
half second where it's just sitting there,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna wild shift into a crackhead, and start tearing into it.
Oh, heck.
No, wild shift.
Oh!
Not shake.
No, he turned into a crack.
This is gonna cause your
The reaction
during
of
adventure.
everyone else.
Okay.
There's just a
Okay, so
I'm doing my 10% animorph transformation.
gotcha. Got
Does
really
that,
very different.
does that even help you eat at all? Or?
Sharper teeth.
Sharper teeth.
Maybe it just feels better.
It's comfy.
I don't need to shit.
On the other side, there's also like
A ghost.
small sections of bowls of like potatoes, coleslaw, so other types of food like that. Little bowls of sides.
You would.
Not really enough for like
Coleslaw.
everyone to have some, but like you could take specific bowls and stuff like that to pair with the meat. Also, there's several sides of sauce. There's like a liquid steak sauce that you can dip in.
I paid
There's
an
the,
extra
wonder
gold. I get the
sauce.
coleslaw.
But yeah, it's delicious.
Close. Give me them ribs.
Stripping off chunks of meat and then just taking the wonder sauce and like shots.
Christ.
I'll use utensils because we're in a nice place.
Yeah.
think we'll just like
Well, it's
gotta let him
just
like
one clock.
walk in for a minute,
Tavern
and then just like pick up his coffee, get up,
So I have
and like, is there any room on either side of the booth?
Oh yeah, they're pretty big booths. They can seat like 6 people.
like the one at Red
comfortably,
Robin,
8
where it's like-
people if you squeeze.
Right.
Yeah.
He's gonna like perch at the end of like sit down at your table and like perch at the end and say, "All right, I'm gonna shoot straight with y'all. Y'all ever been through a fucking dungeon before?"
Yes.
Many times.
We've
We've been through 3 pre-Exodus alone. Many others.
Pre-Exodus for you is like a. Oh, I heard about those ones until just now. It's like pre-Exodus dungeon. You're like, oh,
Now I have to know about it.
regular dungeons. You've been through plenty.
Yeah.
But pre-Exodus is a new thing for it.
So yes.
Many.
Yeah. You
Timer.
can say.
What? No.
Timer.
No.
Yes.
No.
10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
You could say we've been through some.
Yeah, we've been through many.
Elaborate.
What do you mean?
Corey's lost in the sauce.
No, I'm
It's
eating
been a
with
while since we
fork
had a
and
good
knife.
meal.
This is as lost in the sauce as you can get.
That's true. I am eating with a fork.
You are
and
literally lost in literal sauce.
Literally lost in the one
What?
sauce.
Elaborate on what?
It's like an order. It's like an order of civility going down.
Yeah.
Ascending.
I mean, dungeons have traps, monsters, obstacles. I mean, what do you mean elaborate?
Like,
Devils.
We've also
No.
been
Devils?
yeah.
Big
we've also
demons,
been-
portals to hell.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We've been, on different planes. and-
Horrors
yeah.
beyond our comprehension.
Yes.
Classic.
Sometimes they're traps.
Yeah. Ever heard of the Feywild?
Traps and
I have stepped in some.
In traps or in Feywild?
Trap. See,
Both.
it's a bear trap.
All right, you're good.
so.
Oh no! Oh no!
The sauce is
Just wolf
completely
out in the
normal.
middle.
No, it wasn't that.
The
Okay,
sauce is
so you just
completely
wolf
normal.
out in the middle of the scene.
Yeah,
What are
take
you?
him by
What
the
do you mean?
throat.
Elaborate.
We're pretty fucking professional.
You'll.
It's just,
I'm
There's shitloads of sauce and green juices all
I'm a
everywhere.
professional.
He like looks at you and like you can kind of see him clock the. You have like a badge with like the sector thing on it, right?
Yeah, on my right arm.
He clocks it like. Looks over at you.
Suddenly, I don't like this anymore.
Minerva leaves.
Oh, I like this guy looking at us.
He's not even eating anything.
It's Gunnifer's quiet.
No, you've been in a dungeon before?
Something like that. Not pre-exodus specifically, I don't think, but I've seen a thing or two.
Like what?
Yeah, elaborate.
Specifically?
Yeah, elaborate.
He is
What
elaborate.
thing have you seen from the monster manual?
What? Name it. Probably done killed it.
What's the biggest thing you killed?
I can probably turn into something bigger, really.
What is the biggest thing we've killed?
That's a good question.
The biggest
Like-
thing?
Like the troll, maybe? Like that's the tallest.
We've
anyway.
killed hill
I mean,
giants.
in terms of
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
they're
really
all
actually working hunting for
They
things,
specialize.
more of a bounty hunter than I'd say an actual traditional dungeon delver. So you've been through a couple dungeons, but you're traditionally hunting people outside of that particular.
Cad Bane.
You're never so contained.
No.
Cad Bane.
You're Cad Bane.
You are Cad Bane.
God.
Okay.
Cad Bane.
You can't escape it, dude.
First thing I thought of.
Guy, you Cad Baned your ass.
Same cafe.
Done got baned.
Yeah. You said you could see the eyes, so can we actually see
I mean,
skin
you
tone
see the shadow.
around
Like
the eyes?
his head is kind of tipped down. You don't really. I mean, I don't know. Does it? Do they?
I mean, they can get a glimpse of the eyes. Because it's while you are like
Rain
this,
reaches for your hat.
No, I was gonna say Gus
you
cantrip.
you literally you're like you're not always looking.
Well, no,
at
but also
left.
like the shadows there.
Eagle vision
Well,
goggles.
No, you're
They
the
see
sight.
the sight
color,
thing you have.
They can see it briefly.
That can,
but the
that can
face
sense if someone is like
Oh,
Divine
also, I
sense.
hate to say it, but you can't really hide shit from me.
No, I know.
Like physically.
He's quite pale.
Okay. White.
Let's chill.
White.
Yes, you find out he's white.
like super
Paste.
pale.
Like pale guy,
You pasty what?
just pale.
I mean,
Pale individual.
Can I
Red and moderate.
can I eyes of the grave just to make sure?
Don't
For
trust
you?
anyone.
A zombie.
Yeah, I mean they are eating.
Eyes of the Grave does what
Fucking
exactly again?
vampire.
Can sense undead out to 60 feet.
Under after 60 feet.
Behind you, you saw it.
The white
Yes,
skull
it is.
twitches.
Oh,
Roll initiative.
that'd be bitchin'.
Now,
You fight your food.
Oh, you're not eating me.
I do.
We deal damage to him by
He's gotta keep eating 'em.
continue
Eat
eating.
the shit
Um,
out of him.
you do get a faint, I think,
from?
Vulture. Nothing like boom.
You're like,
It's almost like faded. Something like diminished.
it's like
Not quite
normal
there.
pig. There's like a blanket over it. That's what
It's very
Like-
faint. It's not
Like magic blocking it, or
not quite magic blocking it. It's just that the signal is faint
coming from?
from
Well,
them. I mean, in theory, it could be something on their person, but that aura is somewhat radiating from.
Well, it would tell me like if it's them or an item.
It is that.
Okay.
So
So,
what
are you alive?
no.
No. What are you?
Elaborate.
You're not alive. What are you? Most things are alive.
Of
course
Everybody else
Kinda
at
like
this
alive.
table is alive.
They're not alive. They're undead.
You're embarrassing yourself.
No, they're undead.
Oh, divine
They
sense.
just said they're not alive.
Well, I mean, obviously I am. I'm talking to y'all, so I'm alive.
See?
Yes. Well,
But like, no, I changed my answer. I'm alive.
well, yeah.
If I use divine sense, would I also
You-
see the undead Marcus as
Yeah, it's,
celestial fiend undead?
The aura that you get is that of a faint one. As in, there's not like, oh, there's an undead right there. It's
Yeah,
like,
not like a strong.
this thing is touched by undead. Maybe some sort of it's just some sort of necromantic aura emanates from them slightly. It's nothing like you've really ever seen before.
I see
More
what you're
off.
saying too, Corvus.
Yeah.
Oh, go in. Oh,
You
I'll-
look dead.
I'll actually like grab onto the booth wall and look over. Where'd you find this guy?
What? What'd you say?
Where'd you find
We're,
Ken
we're
Man?
all just eating white.
Oh, sure. Point. I'm pointing. Yeah, I'm pointing at the back of their head.
I turned around looking.
Well, you see,
We raised it.
We're actually digging for gold, and he just kind of popped out.
There was a sarcophagus.
Apologize for the inconvenience that you're on his way.
They're not.
well,
You don't have
I bumped into him in the streets here in Selin after I had gotten a request by Lord Morrow to come by, and noticing their acumen and their aura, I stopped them and asked them whether they're interested in perhaps a job, because I tend to gather those skilled adventurers to me. And as you can see, I've accrued quite the organization this time around.
Rand's
And I
patience
could
is wearing
tell
very
very
thin.
clearly by looking at their stature, and I mean the way they hold themselves, is that they were rock solid. They meant business. Yeah, business. Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah.
And
You could ask me.
they were.
That's what it's
Yeah,
been a better
Sarah is
idea.
leaving.
Yeah.
Also trying.
But then
She's
again,
your,
Andronk
I
isn't
don't
very
care about that.
trustworthy now, is
You
it?
got like an undead.
Depends.
Gotcha, yeah.
They smell like that?
They're not.
No, not
Why?
at all, actually.
They look like that.
Alright, I'll be blunt.
I
Why?
ain't drunk.
I know them.
Why?
Why
No, you
are
don't.
you
Why are
I know
you
Vulture.
are you slightly undead?
just
That's
as
not
much as you know Vulture?
No, I've had more
You
sentences.
know you're
than
not
that one.
very more sentences.
Uh,
You know
yeah.
you're just-
I guess.
As
Okay.
Sarah actually got up and used
So,
that little, she almost you see
So
like the
here it
blood
is. You guys know what you're
flo-
fucking doing.
flow
We
from
do.
her face.
Competent.
Oh yeah.
You could say
Actually, you
that.
battle
recognize
axe.
this
There's
as
a
a
Let's
medium
keep that in your
past.
past.
Some of the bones immediately just get flung on the
Yeah,
table.
we're used
Nice.
to a bit of
Ah.
chaos.
You stake out now.
You could say that.
there in the end.
Good.
Or do.
And she then sits down at the booth with you guys, slugging in.
This skull on the axe is from
Sorry
the
about
dragon.
that.
So
And when I
Just wanted
found
to
it,
have some fun.
You see a mild twinge of annoyance, like, alright,
by yourself?
What did I miss?
Nope.
Oh, just checking out to make sure they
I'm
know
a long
what
way
the fuck
from
I'm up
Rain
to.
lying about
Oh,
that.
can't say some
Yeah,
others.
definitely not. That would not.
Well, everyone's got to start somewhere.
It's like a smaller
Oh,
lizard.
who do you
Are
hate
we
on
working with?
that table?
Are we working with
I-
inexperienced
Old man.
adventurers?
No,
Yes.
no, I have been
Yes.
doing many.
You
I'm not
have-
talking about
We had a couple
you.
more members in our party, but
They
the other
left.
There's nothing
not
you
they didn't
have
die,
to
but
worry
they
about.
just left our party.
Let
We
me,
learn better
She
things.
was
and
my
you
bigger
used to
lizard.
adapt to smaller and safer things.
and I appreciate it. You've agreed to work with me, so I appreciate it.
as
you
I've agreed to work with you.
That-
I
we-
ain't agreed to watch some people go fucking kill
Once this
themselves
night
for a
that is
fight
meal
they ain't
begins
ready
coming to a
for.
close.
As
They ain't being set up
Yeah.
there, and you know it.
Pincera actually gets up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to
You
lose
know,
my
she
temper.
has
with
been
our
forced out of
experience in pre-Exodus ruins, that's not exactly the place for a beginner.
They're not begin. And just with
Now,
that,
as experienced
she
as
didn't
versed
catch
as
this.
It's fine. You don't need to start another one. We're
does
pretty
not
much over.
mean
Okay,
there are
to
two.
give a chance to prove themselves.
Well,
They can prove
they are
themselves
well
somewhere
aware
and
of
work their
things
way up. That's how you
that
do it.
potentially unfold them. These are adventurers. These are not commoners like home of the street. They know what they have signed up for and they know what they are doing. Death is merely part of the business.
I
If
would.
you're not prepared for that, then I suggest you find a new one.
No, he's
Uh,
he's a
I
cleric of death,
see.
right? We don't talk into a damn cleric of death.
She
I
stands
am-
up.
Very accustomed with death.
I will be heading to the inn. Feel free to meet me there if you wish.
Have a good
Yeah.
evening.
And you watch as
Did you get that from the site or the pendant?
slowly the other crew members from your crew begin to filter out, eventually all leaving.
Before they leave, I want to use Hunter's faculty. I want to try and sense which one's the weakling or the weakest link.
Yeah.
Not really something you can tell by
The way they move, the way they carry themselves.
Make sure they're the ones in front.
Make an insight check.
So,
Hunter's faculty, can I have advantage?
site
No.
or the pendant?
Okay, that's cocked.
Well, you're dressed like a bird, son.
11.
I do.
8 many people do
Eleven?
that.
You have no idea.
What?
8 many people do that. You're dressed like a damn bird. I seen y'all wandering around a while back.
Oh.
I'm not dressed like a bird. I'm in my fine clothes right now.
He's not.
Points to the bird mask.
Oh, I suppose I should tell you that. The hood.
So yeah, the forehead.
He always looks like that. That's not a mask.
You've met other people who
thank you,
dress
Ren.
like that.
Well, little bit ago, I don't know, a while back.
Who?
Not
What's this?
Do you think they've seen any of these?
Darrow. I don't know something.
Who? Darryl?
Yeah, sorry.
First name?
I mean, you
No.
would remember you bumped into maybe one wandering crow a while back.
Oh.
Buff.
Can I go through their names?
You know it was a man,
Mm.
and male Darrow in the past like few decades.
It,
I mean, for
Henry?
you that really literally narrows it down to one option. Most likely your father,
Yeah.
because
yeah.
a wandering crow whose last name is Darrow, who was
Yes.
somewhere around in this general region within the last several decades would definitely be your father.
This is the
Henry Darrow?
little. I'm afraid I don't remember. I'm sorry.
When did you meet him?
Not too long ago, a little bit ago, I guess.
Man, I hated that
Well,
guys.
Must have been.
It must have been more than a little bit
must-
long ago. Sorry. He's dead.
Jesus Christ.
Were y'all close?
You could say.
Oh, he was his dad, so.
My deepest condolences.
Yes, thank you. Stick a fork in your eye. Well, I guess now that you knew him, when did you?
Didn't know him.
Where did? Under what circumstances did you meet?
Work.
Work.
Not really.
With him?
Not really. We were wandering. We just crossed paths. Sorry, I can't tell you more. I don't know.
Right, well,
Dude.
I heard his blood pressure rising.
can I insight that?
Inside check? Sure.
Yeah. To make
What are
sure.
you specifically trying to discern? Whether or not that's like a
Whether
lie,
whether
false?
there's more.
Okay, yeah, sure.
21.
21. Roll a charisma or deception check. Just don't let him know.
Okay.
First roll with the sheriff.
Hang on. I gotta find him. Here he is.
Stop looking at their character sheet.
I can't see any of it.
Oh, I saw literally everyone's eyes go like that at one thing got.
I don't know what I was expecting. I don't even want to know yet. But,
I mean,
Is that a
Is
1?
that a-
it's a 1.
Okay, I think I lit.
Yeah, 2. It's a +1, so it's 2.
If there is anything to that, it's very minor. You imagine that they did bump into your father, but it was probably a passing shared a sentence or two, and then Vulture just remarked, "That guy's wearing a bird mask. That's kind of
I
odd."
don't see that very often.
Anyways, and then moved on.
So,
Sort of just a little
how
encounter
old
they had.
are you? That must have been a while ago.
Oh.
'Cause-
Oh.
but yeah, he stopped doing that years ago.
That was recent though.
Like many, like around like 25 years ago, to be precise, he stopped doing that.
Oh, no.
You're that old? You don't look that old.
I mean, their
Can't
faces,
really see
yeah,
it.
their faces.
You don't look that old.
They're also somewhat undead, I guess. So.
Yeah. So
You don't
yeah,
sound
back
like a
back to that undead thing.
Do they sound old?
Like
They sound middle-aged, maybe. Not the oldest.
Middle aged. That's old enough, right?
That's how do you sound in age?
Well, it's your voice isn't wavery or gravelly at all. It tends to be relatively smooth. There's no breaks in it, so you're not super young. You're not wavering at all.
Doesn't
It's just a solid standard voice, so you wouldn't guess anywhere.
So definitely not Rainhead.
You've essentially cut the ages of like fucking 65 and up from like 18 and under. That's still a pretty big range.
Not
So you're not like a ghoul, are you?
I am not a ghoul. No. Are you a ghoul?
No, I think I would be smited by my god if I was. He's not a fan of the undead,
I suppose not.
which is why I'm asking,
What's a ghoul?
to put it bluntly.
There's other people here that are not big fans
He
of
literally
the
fought ghouls.
There are,
I
yes.
didn't know that was his name.
Fair enough.
His name Ghoul. Hi, I'm
Pretty
Ghoul.
much all of us are not fans of the undead.
I mean,
So,
For what reason?
well,
they like to bite me.
profession just generally doesn't like them.
I don't
Just
like-
generally doesn't like them, and religiously.
specifically, or
I mean, I don't.
Wait, can you touch this mace?
what?
Can I touch the mace?
I thought it would burn you or something.
I'm wearing gloves.
This thing kills undead real good.
All right.
So,
Hmm.
you're not
I'm not a.
a vampire, you're not a zombie. What are you?
Don't like your shrug.
Yeah, you wouldn't, would you, Spectre? Alright.
So, like, that you're not something they would come after, or are you?
No, not specific. Well,
Well, now I don't believe you. Not many people. Who the fuck are you?
Yes, what are you?
Nobody up in these parts knows.
That one.
There
That
was.
one guy does.
Well, he was specifically an informant.
Yes.
He was planted,
Well,
essentially.
I mean, it's more so he was saved by at some point, and then he lives here.
Yes.
So I wouldn't call him planted as much as
yeah, we played together. He lives here.
he
Yeah, he lives
lives here. This is where his home is.
So,
Her daddy I've met. Didn't.
you've met many of our fathers, apparently.
Wait, you didn't know that.
You haven't met a Leonin, have you?
Has he met a Leonin? Right now.
You met my dad?
I am your father.
Suddenly an intense focus at you, locking eyes.
Back to the topic.
What was the topic? I'm sorry.
I don't know. What
My
was the
father
topic?
wanted you gone. There had to be a damn good reason.
No,
He's a smart man.
I didn't say he wasn't. He's a paranoid man.
We're not paranoid.
Well,
It's a very logical reason, killing the undead.
He ain't a subtle man.
sure is.
More subtle than my mother.
This is true. This is true.
Now, you know,
So-
you know
Oh,
both
like how
parents,
much
so-
you know.
What are
He
you?
fucks with me.
I haven't answered that.
A man of justice.
A man of justice.
Yeah.
Well, then we'll get along.
You're a man of death.
You'd melt if you were just ice.
I am a man of death.
I'd consider my order one of justice.
I'm a
Would
man.
you consider that
in the
order one of
woods.
justice?
He's a mountain man.
I'm a man. But I'm not in the woods right now.
He's a woodsman, you could say.
Yeah, that's it. Woodsman.
It's your story. We're sharing, apparently.
Well, apparently we're not.
You're not. Apparently you just know.
You're sharing our information. Is what.
Don't do that.
I don't know too much information. Didn't know I knew as much as I did.
If I share information, will you share more information about it?
Depends on the information. I'm afraid I don't know much.
Not a fae, are they?
It didn't come up as. Well, I don't think mine's Fae. Mine's Fiend, Celestial, and Undead.
You're just fake.
Does it? Divine
Yeah,
Sense?
yeah, defense sense.
Yours does.
I think it does.
Oh, it says Sense Good and Evil, 60 feet, Celestial, Fiend, Undead, 3 times per day.
Hmm.
So I don't know if it does Fae or not. But
I thought it did fake.
Huh?
I thought it did fake.
just Divine Sense.
No, you're
It-
thinking of detect good
Oh.
people.
Yeah,
That's a different thing. That's
yeah, it's like a spell. But.
If you don't want to share, you don't need to tell me. I don't care. Or, well,
Well, I mean, I'm
you
currently
didn't say the I don't care part, but you just said no.
currently searching for my mother,
Hmm.
as she's gone missing.
I'm so sorry.
So, since we'll be fighting together,
I wanted to make sure you're all confident. I didn't
Yes.
mean to say as long as I did.
well, what can you do?
Do a lot of things.
So you got a sword there,
Yes, I do.
melee fire.
Mostly, yeah.
Any magical
Appreciate
ability?
that.
No magic.
Right. He's our most tactful member, as you can see.
Yes, of course.
I've met worse.
Brains of the operation.
I've met worse.
You can make a wall of fire, but I think it'd light stuff on fire.
Yeah, don't do that here.
Not here.
Later.
You gonna keep that fork in your arm?
Oh shit.
You got wonder sauce in your blood now.
In your vein.
Your blood, it's wonderful.
Get the demon slayer.
Vampires are really gonna like his blood.
Oh no, he's been free sauce.
I've been seasoned.
Oh no!
Marinated.
Catching a
And then. Let me get up.
So baked. Yeah, he's the baked.
It's been real nice meeting y'all. He walks away.
Alright.
Takes his coffee with him.
What a weird fucker.
You should not know my parents. And my goddamn parents, they like should be dead. We need to like.
We're gonna sneak into their room and murder them.
Certainly tried.
Like
Bad vibes.
outrageously bad.
Yeah,
I mean, they don't have
not-
magic. That's good. That magic makes them tricksy.
They could be lying.
They could be lying.
Roll insight.
You can't just do retroactive insight.
Alright, never mind. Then don't roll insight.
I believe everyone's
Oh.
lying.
Doesn't matter.
True.
I don't know, they didn't seem too
got
mad
out.
to me.
He didn't say much at all except to fuck with us.
True.
No, you don't think they lied just to get in our heads. They want the land.
They do want the land. Well, if they're not magical, then we won't have much issue with them.
It's fine. I just gotta not
I
think.
don't believe that.
That's fair.
Alright.
So-
Undead do tend to have magic.
I'm sure we'll learn more as we as the week moves along.
All right.
That's our
So
crazy
now,
week.
wrap up with you guys exiting the Winking Wonder after your meal,
Damn.
with a still a week of downtime to resolve at the start of next session.
And a steak.
Continue.
And
Okay.